Hey, everybody. Hey, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm on the phone. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you, ladybugs. Sorry, y'all. What's going on? Hey, hey, hey. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Okay, let me get in here. Let me get in here. I had a great weekend, y'all, and I was so glad. I was so glad I had my weekend off, y'all. I did a lot of stuff. Let me see who we got in here. Auntie Lynn, Miss Ray, Cheryl, Miss Nuts. Okay. Oh. Joanne, Stephanie. Hey, Miss Williams, girl. Bitch, Reese. Just saying. Miss Amber. Dream Girl. Kimberly. Pam. I'm chosen. Hey, girl. Miss Joy. Hey, girl. I hope y'all don't mind me saying, hey, girl. I just be, y'all know I like to have fun. Yes, Chair. So how was everybody weekend? My weekend was great, 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 great. I was peeping in and out. Hey, Denise. I was peeping out a lot of stuff here and there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And little girl, stay from under my post, girl. Okay, girl. I was gonna call you out, but I ain't gonna do it. But girl, stay from under my shit now. Leave me alone. Auntie Angie, what's good, boo? Stay from under my post, girl. Please, please stay away from me. Please, god damn, stay away from me. God damn, why y'all come on here bothering me? I don't bother y'all. Just leave me alone. Let me talk about what I want to talk about. Just leave me alone. God damn, them fucking bees all over here in my shit every time I post something. How is everything going today? Miss Strokes, I'm doing well, baby. I am blessed. God gave me another day. Sonya, what's going on, boo? I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I can't complain. God woke me up and gave me excuse me, another beautiful day. But I have been doing a lot of stuff, y'all. I've been tired. I've been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, y'all. I got some good stuff coming my way. I've been working hard on it, y'all, on the weekends. Because during the weekdays, I really can't do much because I stay on live so long. But yeah, I got some good stuff coming y'all way. Y'all just gotta give me time and let me just get everything together. I has been working so hard, and everything take time, effort, and putting money into stuff. Like, yeah, it takes time. So yeah, and I think Miss White is going to get the Christmas baskets out this week. McDonald, how you doing, boo? I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, 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 what's going on? Um, so yeah, I've been doing a lot. I slept most of the weekend, but I see those YouTube streets don't sleep. No, they don't sleep, but like goddamn it, I gotta get my rest. I was peeping out. I was on I think that was my 2 cents. Yeah, I was on her live for a little while with Amber and Miss Linda. And then um Upper, she went live. I tuned into her. And I think she was the only one went live, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't catch nobody else. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't catch nobody else. So yeah. But yeah, I've been busy. Busy, 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 busy. And every time I post something, y'all, them goddamn people over there, girl, they come under my post, girl, and just leave negative shit. I had screenshotted her name to call her ass out, but I'm gonna get her this week. I'm gonna wait till one this week to get her. Cause I done told them every time they come on here and fuck with me, I'm gonna call their ass the fuck out. Cause I done told them leave me the fuck alone. And they don't wanna leave me alone, y'all. Hey Robin. Hey Blessings. John Boy. John Boy, we know you the abuser. Okay, John Boy. Miss Miss D, I love your Sunday short live. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Miss D, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm blessed. Yeah, because we know John Boy is the abuser. We know it's not the truth anymore. Oh, honey, let's see. Oh, she sent the kids away for Christmas. She gave them kids $1,000. Oh, that was so nice of her. Um, Other kids got little gifts. That was so nice of her. Wow. Wonder why she gave him $1,000. That was nice, but wonder why. When did she get him $1,000? Because she knows she wasn't treating him right. Hmm. And what John Boy did to her son, and she was a little guilty from that. You know? Yes, he is. Ain't no getting out of that, John Boy. Yes, to take it back. Ooh, Kim, child, that was fake, Miss Crawford. Miss Crawford, I'm gonna take your phone. Miss Richardson, he's the only man I know that gets praise and gifts for DV. Shit, you better say it. You better say it. I call caps off that thousand. Ooh, child. I was wondering did she give it to him because she know what he did to her son, and she was you know because her son. She felt like she was doing a lot for John Boy, so she gave her to give the kid $1,000 to make up for that. That's what I was thinking in my mind. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying. That was a prank. What the fuck, Miss Lynn? I'm still sick and I lost my voice. Rebecca, you sick, boo? Oh, Rebecca, get better, darling. Man, she fake gave them kids $1,000. Ooh wee. Her kids feel nigga. Right, right. And that's why I was thinking maybe she gave them that $1,000. Mm-hmm. Facts, Miss D. Brianna buying her sons. Yes. Sensation. Did you see me over the weekend over in the other sector speaking to you, boo? Maybe you ain't see me. I don't know what was going on. I spoke to you 3 times. But I know maybe you didn't see me or something because you always fuck with me. So I said, maybe she don't see me. Because man, Miss Sensation, we is from another sector. We go over there every once in a while and kick it, see what's going on. In quiet spots. We don't go in the danger zones. Give me the money to be quiet. Could be a possibility, Melissa. She's getting threats from saying those kids wasn't getting anything for Christmas. Really? That's to pay their dad. Y'all acting up. That's I hope the boy tell his dad what John Boy did. Big Reese, I thought about that. I thought about that. Maybe he will now because he with his dad alone. I thought about that too. She probably gave it to them as a probably not to tell their. You know what? Get out of my head. I thought about that also too. No, I didn't see it. Did I kind of figured you didn't, Miss Sensation. Um, because she feels like shit. That's why. Yep. Did you all see where she said the police report and girl? I seen that shit this morning. I said, so that shit was fake. Well, I knew a lot of people saying it was kind of like fake, but I didn't want to speak on it because I didn't know. Um, um, but damn, Miss D, how's your baby? Fine, 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 fine. Thank you, Miss J. Hey, Erica. Yeah. So I was looking at the real thing from the hospital and the fake thing, and they totally look different. Absolutely. I seen that this morning. I ran across it this morning. I said, damn, this girl is full of fake shit. Like, what's wrong with her? Hello, D and chat. Hey, boo. Like, black and beautiful. How you doing? The baby daddy don't give a yep at all. At all. Mm-hmm. That girl is crazy, y'all. So y'all really The hospital report was definitely fake. I work in the medical field. Okay. Oh yeah, you do, Sensation. Yeah, you definitely do. Yeah. She gave them gift cards. That was $25 to 500, and then gave them an index and saying what she would get them. Then she had baby girl open up presents while the other kids watched. She's fake. Wow. Wow. Mother of two, how you doing? Thank you, mother of two. Wow. So basically, she went to the hospital for her finger before the alleged abuse happened. No, this is what happened. Black Beauty. She didn't never go to the hospital. She faked like she went to the hospital like a day or 2 days after the fake abuse happened. And I guess someone allegedly printed her out that shit or something, but that was fake. Because I went on the hospitals and I seen the real things. The medical recording had misspelled words, right? And that's what I seen, Joanne. That's what I seen. Baby girl got the dolls for Christmas. Y'all crazy. Miss D, that food looked good yesterday. Oh, thank you, boo. Thank you. God speaks to me. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna eat something today, y'all, because I ain't cooking nothing. While she was trying to go through that man computer. Miss Lewis, hey boo. Hey D, in chat is gonna always be that he had her finger wrapped for about 3 days for me. Girl, that shit was all a lie. It was just all a lie. Miss White, hey boo 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 boo. And y'all, Miss White is gonna be doing this stuff. If she wanna come up and talk about it, she can come up and talk about it. Um the Christmas food gonna be going out, but I'm gonna let her talk about that um as well. Um and if anybody want to still donate, you can. If you don't, you don't have to, because this is we only got a couple of days before Christmas, and that stuff is gonna be out at the addresses, I think by Wednesday or Thursday. Um Miss White, Rebecca said, did you get her message on Instagram? Yeah, that finger was no good. Miss D, though fake doctor reminds me of the other sector. Nasty Nate reminds me. Don't you come in here fucking with me, sweet sensation. I've been said that. I listen, Miss White. No, I told her that. If she in the chat, she can witness. I said, yo, this lady Nate reminds me of another lady from the sector that I came from. Just like her. Just like her. I swear to y'all, I ain't even gonna tell y'all the lady channel, because I ain't giving her no fucking views. I ain't putting her channel in my chat, because I don't fuck with her like that. But sensational, Mara no, a couple of people from that still fucks with me in this section over here knows, they know. Like she just like them. She should be over there in that sector. She shouldn't be over here. She shouldn't be over here. But they'll ride the fuck out of her over there for real, y'all. She wouldn't make it over there. I'm telling you. This sensation, I tell you, the shit that she doing over here, she would not make it in that other sector over there. Y'all, I put everything on it. She wouldn't make it over there. Man, when they get finished with her motherfucking ass over there in that sector, I promise you, she would give up her channel. They will fucking take her to the movies and back. They'll drag her ass. They'll put up her whole family, her husband, her kids, her grandkids. They don't play that shit over there, y'all. They are very evil over that motherfucker. Now, I'm just trying to tell y'all, some of them anyway. Not all the content creators over there, but some of them over there, child, I'm telling you, they'll drag her for filth. For filth. I'm telling you, they would drag her for filth if she was over there. She wouldn't make it. And her fucking fucked up supporters neither. Because all her supporters, they'd have been dogs. They'd have been up. Yeah.
Hey y'all.
All her supporters would have been docs over there. Every last one, all their kids would have been up, their grandma, even their deceased loved ones, because that's how they play over there. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they got it good over here. Because they wouldn't make it over there. I promise you they would not make it.
Yeah, they on Infamil over here.
Yeah.
They on Infamil still, Similac.
Yeah, because they wouldn't make it over there. Sensation, she in the chat, she'll tell you. Them motherfuckers go hard over there. Why you think I got the fuck from over there? Because I was not down with that kind of, stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? I told y'all the story before. I wasn't down with that stuff. So I had to go. My spirit wasn't sitting well with me over there because I'm not an evil, mean person. And it was hard for me to get from over there, but I prayed my way out of there. And look what God did for me. God brought me over here. I came a mighty long way. I got good supporters over here. I love my supporters over here. But that sector over there, baby, they don't play over there. When you fuck with them, it's on and popping like popcorn. Okay? Hold on, y'all. Let me take this call. Go ahead and talk, Miss White.
Y'all doing okay? Okay. I hope everybody had a great weekend. If you didn't, I did for you. How about that? Is Miss Kimberly W. Is she in the chat today? Have anybody seen her? No. Y'all see her pop in. Can y'all get our attention and let us know that she is in the chat? My voice sound a little funny, don't it? Hey, Miss Irby. Hey, I was telling Dee to this morning, guys, when I talked to her earlier, that she had some really cool supporters. I got to talk to some people this weekend over the phone, and y'all are some really cool people. Yeah, I really enjoyed talking to some of the people that we talked to. Hey, Open Book. Open Book, did you get my email? Where your wrench at, Open Book? What did? Something ain't right in the sauce. Hey, Superfan. Which Superfan is that? Yeah, I like to hang out over there too. I call them the honeycomb hideout. Hey, Miss Joanne. You received it. Where your wrench at, Open Book? Your name don't even look right in the chat without a wrench, because you mod for everybody. You mod of the year, honey. Hey, I'm chosen, girl. Yeah, I don't want to start talking too much for D get up here. I be saying the wrong thing, but I will talk about the food giveaway. I only have maybe two more people to speak with, and I think we have that set up for this afternoon. I'm gonna go ahead and start sending y'all food out with y'all choices that you made. Make
Sorry, y'all.
everybody
That was
happy.
my sweetie daughter.
Gee, where's Open Book Wrench at?
Open book. What? What you say?
Look, look, yeah, check that out.
I haven't. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go. Oh, my eyes got blurry. That's that cool. I haven't had one on D channel. Oh, Open Book never had a chat. I ain't
Oh,
never had a ranch. If she
oh,
wanted me to, I give
look,
one.
that don't even look right because she mind for everybody.
Oh no, let me get her a ranch. You know, make me feel bad.
Look,
God damn.
I said she the moderator of the year, honey.
Hold on, let me add her as a mod. You know, made me feel bad. Damn.
That don't even look right though, D. Have y'all noticed she
Don't
mind for everybody?
don't do me.
And she's a damn good moderator. Like she be on point. She don't let nothing. Look, every time I try to push a little button and say,
Miss G, you was with the sector before. I never knew that. Yeah, I wasn't over here before. I came over here a couple of months ago. I was with another sector, but it got too dangerous over there. I was fearing for my life over there. I had to get the fuck from over there. I was scared. I was in fear. Them motherfuckers over there, baby, they dangerous over there in that sector, baby. Oh God, Jesus Christ, baby, I'm telling you, baby. I ain't putting none of them goddamn channels in my goddamn chat because I ain't promoting no motherfucking body. But I'm gonna just tell you something. They was dangerous over there, baby. Baby, I prayed my way out of there. When I say I used to lay in my bed and cry, y'all. I'm telling you, I told Miss White about the whole story. She knew about the
mm-hmm.
story. I used to cry. I did, y'all. I used to cry, be like, oh God, please get me out of here. And I shut. That's how I started a new channel and everything. This is a new channel.
Well,
It's a
you
new
created
channel.
a safe space for yourself.
Yeah.
Look, Erica Hayes said, right. I wish Open Book was a mod over here because she good. She damn good now. Y'all can't mess with her.
Mm-hmm.
She gonna have
Why,
to teach
y'all?
me some
Why
stuff.
y'all think it's look? You see what Sensation said? It's very dangerous. They would dox your whole family. They will. And I'm gonna tell you something. I don't care if your family's sick, ill. They'll talk about them. They'll put them up there. Ooh, girl. That's why I said some of them subs over there fuck with Nate. Baby, they would have been up. Their whole family, their job, their car, anything. Their ex-husband, their ex-boyfriends. I'm telling you, you fuck with them over there, you in for a good rude awakening. That's all I can tell you, baby, because they don't play over there. But see, me, I'm not evil, and I prayed my way out of that. You know what I'm saying? I used to cry all the time, y'all. I ain't scared to tell y'all. I used to cry. I used to literally cry because the stuff that I was seeing over there, it was hurting me. It was breaking me down so bad. And I just said, you know what, God? I know you got something better for me. And God told me, He said, I got something for you. God said, I got something for you. And I came
Yep.
up, I made a new channel, a new name, and that's when I first met Jaffe. I first met Jaffe on Facebook and stuff. And
Hey, Retta.
me and Jaffe, we started talking and stuff. And he put me out there. Jaffe did a lot of stuff for me. That's why I said I could never ever forget him. Jaffe did Jaffe did a lot for me, and I appreciate him. And that's why a lot of things I tell y'all, I say things because I know where I come from. I be trying to put y'all up on stuff, but I know sometimes a lot of content creators might be like, oh, she just talking. But I be knowing the shit. Miss White knows, she know I be telling the shit behind the scenes. She know I be kicking it to her. I be telling y'all, I be saying the truth. Like I know the shit. Like, listen, it ain't cool. That's all I'm gonna say. The shit ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? So, and look what God did for me. God brought me a mighty long way. I met a lot of good people over here. I love y'all with all my heart. That's why I came up with all these giveaways and stuff because the things have y'all supported me when it came to my mom when my mom passed away. You know what I'm saying? So I felt like, no, I have to give back. What's up, Retta? Retta, I ain't even see you, boo. What's up, super fan? So God will put you in a good place. You have to wait on Him. You have to wait on God. God will move. God said, "I will remove you," and He
Yep.
removed me.
Won't he
He
do it?
did. Yeah, God
Won't he
protected me
do it?
because
Mm-hmm.
I was going through a lot. I was going through a lot, a lot. I was going through a lot. And I used to cry, y'all. I used to really, literally cry, like cry. I did because I wanted to get away so bad, and I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know. I didn't know how to do it. But look at me now. I'm gone. I'm going live tomorrow. Okay, Retta. What time, Retta? So yeah, I thank God for where I'm at. I thank my man every day. Every day I wake up, I give him all the praise because I wouldn't be where I'm at today. And like I said, I got some good stuff coming for y'all. Y'all just wait on it. Just wait. I'm working on it. I'm working behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I got some good stuff for y'all. Y'all gonna be excited. Y'all gonna like it. You know, cause you
Hey,
know what, y'all.
y'all.
We messy, right? Let's be
Hey,
honest.
Mr. Sanders.
Hey,
Y'all
boo.
just see what
We
done
messy, but I
dropped.
don't give a fuck, right? We all messy over here, and I don't care, right?
Well, that's
But I
because
still,
messy is as messy does, honey.
right. But
That's
I
why.
still love
Look
y'all,
at
and I know
these
y'all love me,
stars.
and I'm still gonna bring good shit to my platform, even though we get messy sometimes. Who gives a damn?
It's Messy Monday.
D, look, Open Book said that she take that she hold that to her heart that she takes it as an honor to be a mom for so many people, right? So I was just sitting here thinking, like, you know how when you got people who do good in the community in the neighborhood, they give them a key to the city. She needs a key
Yeah.
to the saga. She needs
Miss
we need to
White,
honorate her,
I
honor
got to
make her
talk to
honorary
her.
and give her a key to the saga, because she
Yeah.
really really holds it down in this saga, guys. I don't know how many people go to different people's channel, but anywhere that there's something popping, you see her name and she be on it. She needs a key to the
Who is that,
saga.
Brittany?
Miss
Who
D.
that, Brittany? D, please tell.
D.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on,
Miss
y'all. Let me see
White.
what they're talking about.
Miss
Who is
White.
Travis.
You
Who
just
is
seen what
Travis?
Don dropped?
Congrat. Who is Travis, y'all? Because I don't want to. Let me know who
I
I need to
got him
block.
out. He gone.
Miss White.
He gone.
Okay.
Yes.
You
Okay.
just seen
Thank you.
what
Okay.
Don dropped?
What Don said?
Ooh, y'all better go look at that what she just dropped.
Again today?
No, tell us. Hey, Miss. Hey, Ron Cut.
Let me go
Somebody
see.
sent her a cease and desist letter. She finna go see if it's good.
What happened?
Go on her page, Miss D.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Miss Water, do it for me, because I'm on both of my devices. Somebody tell me what
I
Travis said.
love
Should
you.
I curse him out?
No, he talking about Jonelle saying we ain't stopped nothing. But hey guys,
Fuck
I'm
John L.
chosen
John L.
brought
is a
something to
woman abuser. He's a manipulator. He's a gaslighter. He's a narcissist. Hey, Miss Wanda. Hey, boo. I love you.
Miss White, you
We
see
know
if I
John L.
get Brianna to kill
Tell
her?
it like it is. I be busy, forever.
All
It's
right,
hard
I'm gonna
for me
live
to
her.
try to keep up with the YouTube. I miss you guys though. It can get hard, rather. It can. It can. The fool came in talking about we didn't stop nothing. And congratulations to Bree and Booty Boy. Fuck Booty Boy and fuck John Boy. Because John Boy is a abuser. Okay? John Boy is the abuser, not Latruth.
You can see from
Latruth
these
never
texts.
spit in Brianna's face. Okay?
You can see what these
Latruth never
texts.
put his hands around her neck.
It's more
But
than that. Listen at what Don just dropped.
yeah, time out she thinks she pregnant, honey. Lord Jesus. I hope
mm,
she is. I hope
No, I'm
she
talking
is.
about that one, Miss White.
I hope she is. I pray she pregnant,
yeah,
baby.
here I am to
Miss
bring
White, I ain't
Joffy.
talking about
I
them texts.
recall you reaching him.
She just dropped this
Reaching him
21
out to
minutes ago.
his
Yeah,
Facebook
I'm
Live
looking at it.
on YouTube. That was real love. Oh, thank you, 75. Yep, I have Joffy a lot when he first came to YouTube because he didn't know a lot. Yep, I did. And after that, me and Joffy became real cool. And even though Joffy don't come alive a lot, I still keep my membership going with him because I love Joffy. Yeah, I love Joffy. Joffy, Joffy the man. Uh, Brown 55, what's up? What's up, Miss Richard? What's up, SD? How y'all doing? Miss White, let me know what you see, hon. I need to know what you see now when you
Oh, she
finish.
dropped some receipts how Johnny O called her dad on her because she wouldn't leave the house. Oh, she called them effing a-holes. Lord Jesus. It's
Wait,
pretty much
John
what
L.
we
called,
already
wait a minute.
knew.
John L. called who dad?
Brianna's.
John L.
Miss
called
White, you look
Brianna.
at what I'm looking at.
From
What you looking at,
23
boo?
minutes
Read
ago.
it.
I'm looking at the 121 minutes where that she said he is a bruiser. He's
Yeah.
outrageous. They talking in chat.
On May 4th. You want me to read it?
I don't know when
Yeah,
this happened.
read
He
it.
Okay,
he
so
said
y'all
he
know
gonna
Don post back was up. So I'm gonna go down and start. It says on May 4th at 1:02 p.m. Keita, whoever that is, said, "What y'all doing?" Bree, you know she got Bree named as Bree the Shady, the bitch, shady. Brianna bitch shady. She said, Janelle is at my house acting crazy. He said, bitch, fuck you and them kids. Ooh. Cause
Ooh.
wait, why he acting like that? Jesus. Shay says, girl, tell him bring his ass back when I get there. Brianna said, he at my door banging. I told him to leave. He keeps calling and ringing the doorbell. Like, just leave, please. Bree says. Then Shay says, why the fuck you banging if it's fuck you? So then she said, this shit just triggered me all over again. Sis, the way he switched on me when he called my dad. And then I guess Don was trying to protect this person's name, but I can still see it, that K person. So she says, girl, I know he didn't tell him to come back Saturday. At this point, he do coke or something? Brianna says, took the game he brought Isaiah and all saying, fuck them kids. Ooh!
Ooh, girl, I
Ooh,
told
wait.
you.
And girl, you want to be man? And Robert ain't never said that about your kids.
He told her, ain't nobody gonna want me in my foe. Then
Ooh,
Kay
child.
says,
He ain't
shaking
lying.
my head. Ain't like a fucking brat, childish little boy shit. Then Shay says, because you aren't getting your fucking way like a goddamn child.
Ooh, shut your
Read it,
mouth.
Miss White. Read it, Miss
I
White.
don't read. Y'all know I'm going up to back because that's how Don posts. And girl, the last acting like a fucking asshole, Shay says. And Shay said, girl, call the police. They can escort his ass. Brianna says, girl, the last thing he said to me is I'll murk your I'll murk your ass and won't nobody find your body. Somebody with the C name says, oh hell no, call the police. Brianna says, I don't want to go through that again. I'm praying he just leaves. He's still here now. Kay says, shaking my head, get your other phone and record it. Your cameras and all. Brianna says, yes, my dad just told him to leave. Then someone says, and get your GUN. We know, pow pow. Have that bitch loaded. He was the one walking away gracefully. Why you pressured like that? Bree says, that shit sucks. Kate says, I know, babe. I'm sorry. Shaking my head. Is he drunk? What are kids? Brianna says, not drunk at all. Mad over the live I did yesterday. The kids at school. Someone C says, just outrageous, Lord. Kay says, shaking my head, shit ridiculous. Shay says, bet because he'll be in a fucking body bag before anybody at that fucking house. On God. Call the police to escort him to get
What in the hell?
his shit so he ain't got a reason to be there or come there at all. Hey, baby, let me stop there. That's a long way from a fucking tote, okay? So then it says, Shay says, I'm mad as fuck. He better not approach a motherfucking thing while I'm there. S says, he got anger issues. K says, you okay? Then they're saying, hello. She says, I messaged sis, no response, but y'all know sometimes when sis gets this way, she shut down and we'll probably hear back from her later on. So this is all the way to 5:08. Okay. The messages were going. And then at 5:08, Shay says, she is okay, y'all. What y'all doing? Working with these talking ass folks, says Shay. Brianna says, praying I don't go to jail at this point. Kay says, what the fuck? Yeah, I saw that shit, sis. Kay says, dumb people love you, laughing out loud. And that's it.
Ooh, but he's
Wow.
an abuser. But
But
he's
he
not
ain't
a
no abuser,
abuser.
right? He's not an abuser, right?
Listen, guys, I'm chosen brought something to my attention over the weekend that we need to be hashtagging Jonelle name all the time because we can't make it trend. If they're trending the good stuff, we have to make the bad stuff trend. You get, and I understand what she's saying, like to bring awareness and
I've
attention
been
to what's
doing
really
that.
going on.
On that. Did you see the deceased and somebody saw her? She said she finna go see if it's real.
I didn't see it. Let me look. I didn't see that.
With that
So
lady,
he took. Go ahead.
somebody sent her deceased. What you call it? Cease
Cease
and
and
Uh,
desist.
assist.
the
Yeah,
cease and desist.
yeah, it's on her page.
A cease and
Wait,
desist.
somebody sent that to Brianna.
To Dawn.
It's probably fake. Tell Dawn, fuck that cease and desist. She ain't hear
That was
from no
somebody
lawyer.
saying it's probably fake,
Tell
so she
Dawn
finna
that
go
shit.
back
They
on
probably got
the
that shit off of Google. Tell Dawn they got that shit off of Google. Tell Dawn,
Like
fuck that shit.
like them
Talk.
NDAs.
Yeah. Tell Dawn the other sect I was in, they should do that shit too. Get them fake at the cease and desist. Tell Dawn, talk her shit.
Let me tell you something. And if they are, Dawn, just so you know, Miss White got a little info for you, baby. The only time that they can really
Somebody do me
hold
a
you
favor. Hold on.
accountable.
Somebody do me a favor and hashtag Dawn so Dawn can come in my chat. Somebody do me a favor and reach out to Dawn if you can while I'm live. Tell her come in my chat. I'll tell her about that goddamn cease and desist.
It's non-binding. It don't have a legal effect, and as long as she's not doing an unlawful act, it means absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Miss
Nothing.
White.
And baby,
They
at this point,
said.
and she not talking. She's showing. There's a difference.
White. It's at the It been dropped 2 hours ago. It say something to Marvel about. I must have made one of them specifically mad. Already done said all I need to say about you. You went irrelevant anyway, but I definitely honor the cease and desist. But just know you being watched also. Don't try to have someone post or say anything about me in reference to you. Don't do it on your fake page because I don't do that police stuff. But trust and believe me, I'll collect all the information, run up to the police to hit a hit dog will bark.
Thank you, Open Book.
Well, I don't
However,
see it. So she must have deleted it. And then she deleted it. She must have found out it won't no good. Because
no,
I don't went back all the way to 2 days
I'm
ago and I don't see it.
I'm
And
looking at
furthermore, she obviously don't believe it either because she just posted a couple of minutes ago. So Dawn said to
it.
fuck with that.
She posted, and it's right under the one that the D in December stands for delete, ditch, and
Thank you,
delete.
Denise.
Right. I see that, but I don't see anything else.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it.
Did you just pull it up or you have it screenshotted?
No, it's on her page. I'm on her page.
I see the D in December stands for delete, detach, defeat with the Afrocentric lady on there.
Yeah,
It's
And then
still
after that, I
there.
see Jeannie Couture. She shared a post for Jeannie.
Sweet Sensation says it's still there.
yeah, I know it's still there. I'm looking at it. Yeah, you
But
probably got
what?
a picture and open up her whole Facebook.
I have it completely open.
Latoya says it's still there too.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
D, you're so welcome. Thank you, boo.
But
Hey, Miss
I
Austin. Yeah, everybody in the chat saying it's still there.
Yeah,
Dawn, what's up, boo? Look at my Dawn. My Dawn's in the building. Dawn, don't you worry about that fake motherfucking deceased and desist. You talk your shit, boo. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Miss D
yeah.
Washington, don't believe it. I'm gonna take it to an attorney to get a clarification. I don't post right. That's right. That's right, Dawn. Take it to a lawyer. You can tell that Risden came for a lawyer because sometimes you can pay $30 for a fake cease and desist online through a Google app, something like that, right? And it's fake, it's not real. So yes, take it to an attorney. Take that to an attorney. There you go, Dawn.
Who did it come from, Don? Who did it say it's from?
Yeah, Dawn, where did it come from? You may have to refresh your page. I had to, Miss White. Miss White, they said you might have to refresh your page for the seed.
All right.
Miss White, it is the one with the black. It says deleted. Dawn said it came from some woman. He-Man woman. Who is that, Dawn? Dawn, what is the attorney name, Dawn? What did the attorney name say? Was an attorney name up there? Sound like it ain't real. That's what it sounds like. Dawn, everyone says hello. Says hello and God bless you. I'm looking for Dawn reply now. I didn't know whether the that's a Marva, Miss D. What?
So Dawn, I was just saying before you came in, as far as the cease and desist letter is concerned, if you're not committing an unlawful act, because that's really all they can be telling you to stop because it's
Somebody
unlawful.
said no, it's not her. Okay, so Dawn, let me ask you a question. Was an attorney name up there? Because whatever you can Google it, it'll tell you where it came from, like the attorney name, the address, or whatever, and you can Google that and see if that's real. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So it was nothing on it. Oh no, that ain't real, Dawn. That ain't real. Dawn in the chat. Yeah, I see Dawn. Hey, D panel.
And the cease and desist letter is only a warning. It's warning you that you could be doing something illegally, and that if you don't stop, they will prosecute you. And you are sharing text messages. You didn't have a legal NDA to begin with, which she don't even know.
Don't even give them no heads up because the shit ain't real. Simple. It's not real. I can tell right now by the thing Dawn's saying it's not real. She said, hang on a second. Okay, Dawn. And if you're not busy and you want to come up, you can come up. I'm telling you, the other second did the same thing to another content creator, sending her a fucking fake cease and desist letter that she paid $30 from a fake ad from a website. I'm telling y'all, I know the games that they playing because that second was playing the same game that they playing over here. I told y'all I ain't new to this shit. I'm true to it. Yeah. Everything going on over here, they was doing the same shit over there. Same shit. And that content creator said, fuck you and fuck your cease and desist. Girl, yes, she did. I was like, And she kept right on talking her shit, and ain't nothing never happened to her because that the cease and desist was fake. You just go online, you got a credit card, you pay for it, you put all the people names you want to put in that cease and desist.
Right. And lawyers don't really get involved unless it's like some infringement or something.
I know you remember what I'm talking about. I know you remember that, right? When they did that. Exactly. That means everything Dawn is saying is true. Absolutely. I sent those out for my cousin who is an attorney. If it's not notarized with the attorney name on it, it's not real. Absolutely. Exactly. Exactly, Melissa. Exactly.
So Miss White, this Johnny boy being crazy. He worse than Robert. Ain't what worse than the way they say Robert was.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I ain't gonna tell her what she should have got. They're so damn stupid. That's just like that NDA that she wanted somebody to be quiet about her personal business, not knowing that she should have had a confidentiality agreement and not an NDA.
Yeah, but she ain't no business person. She ain't like Country Wayne and all of that shit. They sit down with an attorney and get all that shit done. I dropped the link for SD. She told me to drop the link. I did drop it.
Country Wayne would have had an NDA because it's his business. They work under his franchise.
Exactly.
They work under his franchise. And because this is her personal business that she did not want shared, she should have had a confidentiality agreement. That would have held some weight. They're not her employees, so yeah.
Right. She didn't know what she was doing. She thought she knew. She got all these stupid ass people behind her, and she don't even know how to run nothing.
She should have hired me. You
No,
hear me,
she don't
D?
need to hire you, Miss
Huh?
White. You stay right where
She
you
should
at.
have hired me.
No, you stay right where you at.
Yeah, you still here. Don't get that bitch shit.
Don't
You
you
guys
try us
have
like
to
that.
start giving them information.
Miss
Yeah.
D, Miss
But
D, you
sometimes, you
here,
know,
Miss
Crystal,
D?
you right. We gotta stop giving them information. But sometimes we gotta let them know too when they dumb as fuck. Cause right now they doing dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? And I get what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. But at this point, we gotta let them know they dumb. Like we gotta let them know that that cease and desist is fake. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying too.
They want her
Yeah,
to shut
she
up
right.
now, huh, Miss D?
Huh?
But
They want her to shut up now, don't they?
Yes, they do.
they
But
can't
they
shut
They
her
but
up.
but
want to
but
see
There's
but
all of
wait,
nothing.
the way the fuck up.
but they say it was
Right,
fake.
right. You see what Miss Joanne put? She says cease and desist are sent for the basis of copyright infringement. There you go. And or also if they are doing something unlawful against that person that could lead to an arrest. There's nothing that she's doing unlawful towards them. She's just simply sharing what information she has at hand. She
Right.
didn't make them up. They're real. And why would you want someone to shut up about fake text messages anyway? Y'all said they were fake. Why
That's
you
what
wanted
I
to
say.
shut up?
Only thing she doing exposing what they said and what she said and what other people said. That's it. She's not doing nothing wrong. The
Exactly.
truth always hurt. Yes, it do, Denise. Yes, baby.
What
Yes.
they thought what we were gonna jump on her about her being pregnant. I don't care about her being pregnant.
Girl, I
Girl,
want her to
you
be
keep on
pregnant.
being pregnant. Shit,
I
cause soon
want
as you get pregnant, that's when his trouble gonna start.
look,
Cause he gonna be
I
sleeping with
want her
other women and everything like he always do.
I want her to get pregnant and her ankles to swell. Shit.
Miss Way, oh my God, you crazy.
Sit your ass down somewhere, girl.
And shut your fucking
Hey,
mouth.
Miss White. I guess what Janelle saying ain't abusive, huh? Mentally abusive, huh? It's all good.
Girl, he say fuck you and them kids.
Ain't that
That's what
so?
I'm saying. Now wait a minute, Miss White. Now listen to this, y'all. How they gonna come back from that? We already know they're gonna try to come back with something, but no, ain't no coming back. Okay, Robert never ever bring your kids involved in you and his dispute.
Y'all listen.
Never.
That's worse. That's worse
He
than the
never
spitting on her.
spit on you. He
You
never
should have
choked
spit
you
on my
around
you
your
should have
neck.
spit in my fucking face again before you talked about my children. Well, my how she said children. How she said, yeah, am I saying her? Children.
You talking
Yeah,
about my
my
chin.
children.
Right. And he's saying that and you study trying to make him look like he in love with them children. You's a dummy.
Yes.
Hey, that explains why Moski's always the one on the front street.
They need to worry about finding out who the daddy and leave Robert and his family alone. Yes.
Sound like she gonna have
He
about
will
4
be
people lined up for a pregnancy test.
even more if she pregnant. Yes, Lord.
I bet you if she is pregnant, John Dale gonna say he want a DNA because he know what she was doing.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
y'all know what? Honestly, more than likely, if she is pregnant, more than likely is his. People don't know this, but facts show that 9 times out of 10, it don't happen all the time, but mostly, whatever man lays with a woman the most, his sperm is more dominant. It'll fight off the other ones because it feel like they kind of like they feel like they're the ones that belong there.
Yes, Miss Hawkins. He said fuck her kids. Yes, he said that. Go on Facebook. It's on Facebook.
Did they
Go
cracking
on
up at me in
Facebook.
there because I said her ankles? I want her ankles to swell.
Where D Ham at? Let him hear this.
Oh yeah, let me text him. Hold on. He might be asleep. Let me text him.
Girl, look, you he was better off spitting in her damn face again. I'm sorry. And that's just the nastiest shit you can do to anybody. But fuck my kids, all 4 of them. He said all 4 of them.
I wonder who that S person is.
Then they asked, was he drunk? They said no.
Absolutely, G.
So it
That
wasn't
get
Jay
those
Black. It was
kids
Janelle. It
fake
wasn't Jay
documents
Black.
online. Yeah, you get fake documents online. Absolutely. Chatty Chat, what's good, boo? I seen your nice Christmas tree up in your house because I followed you on Facebook. That looked really nice. You did a great job.
I finished my Christmas tree, right? Actually, y'all, let me tell y'all something. I finished my tree like 2 weeks ago, and I'm chosen a picture of my tree, y'all. She talked about me. I had to fix my tree the right way because I buy a live tree every year. And my husband went and bought this stupid ass. But well, let me take it back. It's not stupid. It's a tree to operate off an app. So we brought it. It's a artificial tree, but it runs off an app. Like you take your finger and you string where you want the lights to go. It can
That's
put
what I
any
want
color
to
on there.
know.
It's a
Who
really, really nice, expensive tree. But I didn't know you had to fluff it out.
and kids don't like him. That's why they cut his face
Right.
out
That's
of their picture.
yeah.
Ooh,
Hi, Miss
he might as
Brown.
well curse her out
I'm
because
well.
who's that on the panel? Oh, Lisa.
Lisa, how y'all
Um,
doing? How's y'all doing? But Miss White, you have to fluff the tree out.
Child, look, I did it.
yeah,
Let me
Butterfly.
say, because the instructions did say to fluff the tree, so I just pulled the branches out. But what I didn't know is that you had to pull the branches out and then each little end. So
Yeah,
I'm chosen walk me through on the phone, y'all. So now
yeah,
look, I can put my tree on Better Homes and Gardens now, baby.
me
Don't
too.
play.
I'm a pro
Mm.
at that. Trees,
Oh, you
I don't
are.
play. Oh yeah, I love
Thank you.
that.
I'm chosen.
I do I do like I do my own
All right, we don't
garland.
want to change the
So,
commentary, y'all. We don't want to
oh
change the commentary up. We want to let's stick with this.
yeah,
We'll
let's
talk about that at the end.
yeah.
That's right, D.
Um,
That's right, Miss D.
So
yeah, we'll talk about
go
that at
ahead,
the
Miss
end.
D. What we on? What we on?
Um, so Brianna, did you know Booty Boy said fuck your kids, fuck you and your kids? Did you
Yeah,
know
that's the
that? I'm
one.
quite sure you did.
Yeah,
I'm
I
quite
did.
sure you did know that.
And
And you still stay with this man. You still stay with this man. This man said it about your kids, punch your son in the chest, spit in your face, choke you, all of this, slept with Pretty Bree. Wow, you taking a lot from him that you never took from your husband, but you claim your husband abused you? Wow, Brianna. Wow.
that makes sense.
Wow.
Of course
Hmm.
she knows. She sent the text messages. She was part of the group.
If you watched Superfan last night, it was a
I
part
did. It was funny.
where Brianna was laying on the bed and then she got him say he has a gun, but she walks right past Robert. Girl, what the hell is wrong with you? She walked past him, say he got a gun. So we were dying laughing. That part was crazy.
Hey,
Like
Sister Keeper.
it's crazy.
Wait,
Crazy.
somebody said
Donnell
Dawn
say that
posted
he'll put
yesterday a
in a
thread
body
of a
bag.
group chat where
Yeah,
Donnell gonna put
Brianna
in a
said
body
Jay
bag.
said he's gonna put her in a body bag.
that
What?
part. That part is outrageous. And you love him? You care about him? That's
When
crazy.
did she start calling him John Boy, Booty Boy? Why
Mm,
she can't call the police on? She's not gonna call the police because you know
no,
why, y'all. Let me tell you why she's not gonna call the police. She's
Cause
not gonna
that's a
call the
still
police.
abuse, ain't it?
She's not. She's right. She's not gonna call the police because it's evidence here. It is
right.
evidence here. She didn't have no evidence on Robert. She just called to be malicious towards
Right.
Robert. But she knows wasn't no evidence for Robert, right?
Hmm.
So she know it's really evidence in here. Meaning, her neck, him
Yeah,
spitting
now
on her,
now you are a
punching the
DV
towel in
person.
the chest, and it's we clearly have evidence for the police to arrest him, and she don't want him to be arrested. It wasn't
No.
no evidence on Robert ever abusing her, doing anything to her. So she just called the police on Robert because that was out of being spiteful and evil because that's who she are.
This is my thing with her. Now I feel like they both, John Boy and her, they both got things against each other. But my equation is it's these children. So any dude can come in there and disrespect your kids. You comfortable with that? Like you so comfortable with that. That part. Your kids should be first. Let it for him. He can go. But
Hey, Miss Brown.
apparently, as you see, she wants that madness. And this is her karma. And I don't wish that on no being a DV5. Who wants to say that's okay? But this is what you manifested. You manifested all of this. And now it's just beyond. He is Jarnell, you are a abuser. You are a abuser. Straight up. He abused her, Brianna, and them kids. He's an abuser, of course. Now, but if somebody make that call, and he's in that household with them kids, she better think twice.
Well, you know what, Lisa, at this point, it even got to be a call because if it was a case open before, this is just more evidence
Right, right,
that
right.
helps the investigation
Right.
because all they do
Thank
is
you, Ms. Brown, for coming supporter. Thank you, boo. I appreciate your
Wellness
love and
check,
support.
wellness check.
what they say is so like if they were called before, they
Yeah,
say that the man can no longer be in the home
right,
until they finish their investigation and they have 30 days to complete the investigation.
right.
And these new texts just kind of completes the investigation. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? So now it will be a full-fledged open case.
Yeah, it has to be.
Right.
And I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but right now she don't deserve them kids to have them children right now until she goes
Nah,
and get committed,
nah.
get herself together. Then you can join forces with your kids because you saying the baby's traumatized, they all traumatized. Because if they
Yes.
blatantly
Yes.
heard a man curse at them children, you don't think they thinking about that? You don't think they like, oh my God, this guy, he just came in our house and he cursing at us and mommy's not doing anything? Come on, kids got feelings.
Here, she traumatized too.
And you know
Yeah,
what, Miss Lisa? That's why I believe she gave them kids that money for Christmas because
yeah,
she knows she has not been a good mother to them children. She
yeah.
know that what John Boy have done to her children, have said to her children, and she feel guilty because she did not protect those children. So she felt guilty, and that's why she's doing the things that she did for them for Christmas.
And one point I want to address, the point where he said he would have allowed her and the kids. I went through something like that. I was told by my abuser's mother that. So if that's not enough for you, girl, to get up out of there, you bugging. You
Miss
bugging.
White, go up and see the Dawn drop more receipts.
Get those. Those kids need
You
to be
think
out of that
Dawn
house.
slow.
Those
And
children
you'll
need to
get
be out.
scared. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. They think
Yeah,
Dawn's slow. Dawn
yeah,
ain't slow. She's in the right state of mind.
right.
hmm
And she
Dawn ain't
So
gonna let
I
y'all
understands.
make
know
me
he was
fool.
a bruiser when he snuck up behind her and snatched that phone while she was
Yeah,
online. And the
yeah,
way she's French, that's why I know he was doing something to her.
Oh
Cause
yeah,
you
on
don't
Instagram.
French.
I remember that.
yeah.
I remember that.
That's right.
You remember that Miss D? She was
And
French,
Yep.
ended
just
her live.
like she was scared he gonna hit her.
Yeah, and she ended
hmm
her live right after that. He grabbed it, and that was over. She dropped.
Yeah.
Sure
So
did.
she dropped that
And that
live.
was the first. That was the first sign right then.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But see
My
what
thing
she
is,
thought she can take his phone and break it, but
right.
she got somebody
But
on her
she,
butt now.
remember,
She can
she has history
do
with
something. Do
phones.
something. You did all that
Right,
with Robert, but you ain't doing that with Booger Boy, is you? Jonell X Young.
right. I'm
You
just
said
saying
Janelle
that
and
she don't know what love is. So whatever she holding to Janelle on, I don't know, because he's not a big star, and she's definitely not a big star. You know what I'm saying? And it's just this thought process in her head. But she have a baby, she's about to see what's gonna go down. Because Janelle mother is gonna get involved
Dawn
with that.
first and
So
crazy.
go right
They
Know
ahead,
better
what
honey.
she
stop
holding
playing
up?
with the
Know what
dropping
she
the
holding up,
CC
y'all?
drop.
She don't want the
This
internet to
is
see she got a bruise for real, and
Yeah,
and she don't want to be embarrassed. That's
yeah,
why she's hanging in
yeah.
there
But she
for her
needs to be
pride.
embarrassed.
And that's
She
why that
needs.
gave, and that's why that report that was what's gonna put out when she was telling Nasty Nate, drop that bitch, fuck that bitch, cause you know that woman was gonna get in your ass,
Yeah,
and you didn't want to hear it. See,
yeah,
Brianna is a narcissist, all right? So she don't like the truth. The truth makes her upset. She don't like nobody tell the truth, and it's sad because Dawn really peeped the game. And I told y'all, I said God sent Dawn over there to serve a purpose. That was a purpose for Dawn. But
yeah,
um, we all did see it as she going against her family. We did look at it in that perspective at that time. But
yeah.
now in reality of it, God sent Dawn over there for a reason.
She was on a mission.
God sent Dawn over there for an assignment.
Yep, her mission.
Yes,
That was
she
her
was
mission.
And you
on
know
an
what? That's why
assignment,
they
and
wanna
her
they wanna close
assignment
the
is
chapter
ended.
now. They
Yes.
wanna close the chapter now. Talking about case closed. No, case
No,
ain't
we're not
closed.
closing nothing. We're not
Yeah,
closing nothing. We're going to
yeah.
be on your neck, John. Your neck, your toe, your head, your ugly ass face. Your abuser. Straight up up and down, and you are not going to make it out here with that. Because all they got to do is say that you was involved with a married woman. That's number one. And you're abusing her and her children, you ain't making it that far. I don't know what you're going to do about that. You're going to be taken down, and you should be. When you sitting there letting this man dog you, you buying his love. How you buying him Rolex and shit, and you don't even take care of your kid?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how you do it. Just to have a man, just to say, hey, that I have a man. To say I have a man, please.
Yeah.
Child, she better off
You
going
know,
to get
her
Matthew.
son is
Be
over.
a man.
She finished it. She completed what God sent her for. And now
Right.
she's exposing
Yep.
it.
Big
That's
time.
it. That's all it was. But they don't sit. They
They
see it as well,
that side ain't gonna never see nothing. And they see that she's lying, but it's about money. But the same
but they
thing that
see it as though she went in there. She went in there to be a snake to Dawn.
right,
But she didn't go in there to be a snake to Dawn. She went in there because God sent her on a mission to get
right.
done, and she did it.
And we all
And
have
that's
family members that we
fact.
ride with, and we have some we don't. But at the end of the day, we still family. Understand? And she must be thought that
Mhm.
Dawn was never gonna move back with her siblings. Are you crazy to think that?
No, ain't no kid.
Dawn is a real one. Where's this thing? His wife? Where's
Yeah, I'm
Denise?
here. I think
Oh,
she might be on her other device that kicks her down.
oh,
I don't know if y'all follow Miss Latay, but she said one saga ends and another one begins. That
right.
is so
That's right.
true.
Yeah, facts.
That is so true.
Yeah,
So is this the part where we supposed to speak up for Bree now?
right. No, it was a lady that was on a panel, and I mean, she had good views, but the thing that bothered me, I kept on saying, this man threatened her, threatened, and she was like, "Oh, you know how couples they go through things, but no, we can go through something, but that don't mean you get a right to threaten my daughter's father. You all right with that?" And she was like, "Cause they loved each other." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, whatever. I can't. That, you I don't care. I was on 10 toes down. You're not going to try to change my mind from that.
Yeah.
Okay, we can get along and then we can't get along. Okay, we still should be cordial to that child, but not say, oh, he still love her and Brianna. Because if a woman not going through that, that means she still love. I said he don't want her. He don't move on. Robert is just wants his child and he wants the saga to be over. She still went on a panel and allowed somebody to say to unalive her daughter's father. That's not love. So you define that as love. You keep that over there, because I would never be on board with somebody like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe in the beginning Robert did love her. We see pictures that he cared and so forth and so on. We already did that. But you at a place where you want to unalive, have a woman say what they would do to your daughter's father. Get up out of here with that.
Crystal, she said Dawn just dropped more receipts. Yep, she said Dawn just dropped more receipts.
Since this past hour?
I guess just recently. Was it a few minutes ago, y'all? She just dropped them because um Miss White just read some. So how long ago?
No,
I
I think
had
it
been
was the same
called.
ones.
And the lady, Rainy, I stopped following her after last year. Oh, okay. Yes, this. Yes, this past 30 minutes. Okay, those was probably was the ones that Miss Wright read.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Sensation said it
Hey
was an hour
guys,
ago.
did
Brandon
y'all
got
pay
those
attention to the
receipts about
receipts?
30 minutes ago.
Yeah, those receipts that Don put out also when she was talking about the tote incident. If you read those messages, I can't remember which one it was because it was so damn many. But she clearly said, I messed up my finger when he put the tote over my head. She didn't say he broke my finger putting the tote over my head. She said, I messed up my finger. Anybody seen that what
Lisa,
I'm
are you on
talking
the
about?
stage?
No, it's just you and
Hold
I.
on. All right, because I had two Lisas up here for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on. Go ahead, Miss White. I can hear you. Okay.
No, I was just asking, did anybody see that? Because when she made those posts, she said, I messed up my finger.
Yeah, I heard that, Miss
You
White.
saw it,
Yes.
yeah.
But this is my thing with that. Robert just came out of surgery, right? This man is weak. You know, you went through an ordeal. That's a lot. But imagine if he did not put that tote to block her. Who knows? We wouldn't be talking about Robert now. You understand what I'm saying? You hit
Yeah.
that man in the lip. You are so he had to and stop saying that you can't kick from the floor. You sure can. So stop, girl. You a liar. You wanted to end that dude. You did.
And the sad thing is, when Don released those posts, those messages the other day,
Mhm.
across the street started saying that it vindicated Bree or show Bree's truth. And they're going based off one of the first messages when Dawn said, so he put his hands on you again? And they're
Right.
trying to say that because Don said he put his hands on you again,
Hmm.
because she had been confiding in Don so long, for her
Right.
to say that was proof. You got to
Hmm.
remember that Don was actually believing her at that time. So it
Yeah,
would be
she
quite
was.
natural for her to say that.
Right.
Whatever Bree
Right.
said, she rolled with it because she believed her. So that
Yes.
doesn't
Yes.
prove anything.
Sure don't. It means
That
that at that time they were very close, and she thought that she could confide in Dawn, and that's what happened. But Dawn eyes are
Mm.
open. The eyes are
yeah.
open. So that's the part. And okay, she did do the end, but she's still on the side
Because
that she needs to be.
They had Dawn so blindsided. You know, she was
Yes.
blind.
Yeah. She
Dawn went in a
was at that
situation
time.
and she was blind.
Exactly.
And it's
Dawn ain't
okay
But
no
because
dummy.
sometimes we do be blind when it comes to certain things. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
we
we do
do.
believe
We
people.
do.
And not only in this situation, any situation,
Any
until we
situation.
find until we find the real
Yes.
facts about it.
Exactly.
there's
Exactly.
absolutely no way to spin these new texts.
Right.
Absolutely no way
No way. No
whatsoever.
way. No way. If they
So
was to pick any of them up, those police officers are going in those records automatically because they want your timeline. They want to know if you buy a cell. You know them cells outside cellular. That's how they contact a lot of stuff. The phones are very important in any cases. They are because they get to tell who was the last person you spoke to. You understand how many times that call was made. So they not getting away with nothing. They not. If they think that, they surely not. And just like even a lady, oh, my husband is a cop. So what? There's a lot of women out here that have husbands as cops. And what that mean? That shows
And
your
she probably
character.
lying. I don't
Yes.
think she was telling the truth. I think she was lying.
I think she was
And
lying too,
she,
Miss D.
yeah,
I think
you
she
see
was
how
lying too.
Brianna got very happy when she said that. Okay,
Yeah,
girl. Anybody can tell that little dumb bitch anything and she'll believe it.
exactly.
mm-hmm.
Just ain't
Yep.
got no brain. Her
You
brain is
can
the elevator
download
just don't
off and
reach.
leaving zone. Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. You can download it. Yep. You can download the app and get a fake thing like that.
So if
Throw
y'all willing
the
to go to jail
live
for her, do that. Because y'all all gonna be in jail together.
away the phone.
They all need to be
That's
sitting
sad.
together.
Mm-hmm.
Like a raid, you go over there and do a
It
raid
is.
instead of spraying a roach spray. Do a raid. Take their asses all the way down, all of them.
And now you know what too? She probably scared because she don't know what that boy gonna tell his father, why he over there.
Hmm.
Oh, she ain't scared
Cause
about that.
those kids gone for the Christmas holiday.
She not afraid.
She ain't scared of
She
nothing.
not afraid. Listen, they already been coached and coddled what to say and what not to say.
Okay.
For one, and two, he not gonna poke. He don't want to know a bit more than he have to know, because that makes
Well,
him accountable.
there is a skit when Robert was a little big. Both of them was about baby mom or whatever. And I think Robert was coming to get the kids, the boys, instead of the girls. He was coming to get the boys. And what happened is the little boy was so excited to know that Robert is coming. Her father, they did a skit. And do you know, she coached the little boy and said, "Tell him that you got a stomach ache." So everything she manifested in them skits, she's still doing the same thing. She crazy. Something wrong with that girl.
Yes, I was, Mara. Shit. She said, I hope CPS is looking into the case and will actually do something. Yeah, because sometimes CPS, they be a little slow too. And that's why a lot of these
Yeah.
kids out here get hurt sometimes because they don't do their job.
Yep.
Yep.
And put them back in the homes with the fucking abusers. That part.
Yep.
Them evil spirits shared Robert's daughter's story. She is what?
Wow.
She
And see,
already
they
paid
just
them
can't.
off too with Christmas money.
She can't go to the mall, you
Go
say?
ahead.
Who can't go to the mall? The baby? The daughter?
They can't believe that Robert
Um,
abused her and not believe that Janelle did. Like that's
Right.
that's just
They sick.
it's just stupid.
Yeah. They sick too.
It's just stupid.
Hmm.
yeah, mother of two. I believe it's more receipts. I definitely do believe it is more receipts to come. Dawn is going to post more receipts to come. I definitely believe that.
Yeah.
I
Girl.
definitely do believe it.
A lot
They
of
buying
receipts.
up his sweatsuits. He got them girls where he want them. Yup. The little
Child, we be
money he
saying Don
paid.
unloaded the clip, honey. She be letting out the bombs.
Yes, she do.
Yes,
Boom, boom, boom.
CPS is
Tick,
not
tick, tick,
CPS
boom.
not slow when they send them to Toya House for those fake all of six. Well, I think they closed Toya case though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I said CPS can be a little slow sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
that's why sometimes things happen in families because they go and close those cases up so fast instead of
Yeah.
them doing investigations. You know what I'm
Some of
saying?
them don't even
That's why
come out and
sometimes,
see what's going on. Some of them don't even do that. They come check and they off to the next, and they don't. It's sad, and that job is so overwhelming. But listen, anybody you burn a child, you do all these things. Those kids should never be allowed to be with their parents ever again. And I don't care about no parents in classes because they ain't no gonna stop them from doing that because it's already in them to do that. They've been mistreating those kids. They gonna be nice for 5 seconds, but they gonna go back doing the same thing that they know how to do. Is abuse. Not gonna stop.
Mm.
And then these kids
yeah.
wind up, and then the media want to be like,
Hmm.
"Well, where were you when this was going on? Why would you give those kids back? No, they should never be returned. Sorry. I mean, I
Hmm.
wish it was
Yeah.
better foster homes out here too, because that's my other end of that. Because once they come out of that, now they going into another type of energy. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I
Goodness,
mix
one
that. Yeah,
fifty
I'm
for
like,
what seats?
it's
What
so
he having
sad.
an event or something? He charging 150?
Oh,
D, you seen your post? D, I seen your post for your food. It looks delicious. Oh, thank you, Linda. Thank you for watching my video. Thank you.
and Miss D, I use that seasoning in my rice. Changed the game.
Yeah,
That
my
sauce
kid's
is
father, he's from Costa Rica, so
okay.
I got
So
so
it's
yeah, I
good.
started learning how to use this stuff when I was with him. But it's
That
good. It's
stuff
very
is
good.
good. Hmm.
John is a monster. I
Yes, he is.
ain't lying, he is. He is a
God.
straight monster. He is. And it's so sad because she is really taking up for this man. And
Yep.
you sit there and bash your husband, knowing your husband didn't do none of these things that you accuse your husband of doing. And this man ain't even your husband. He's not even your kid's father. He's
Right.
nothing to you. And you
Mhm.
sat there and put all these fake accusations out on your husband, your soon to be husband. But this man is nothing to you. He have no ties with you whatsoever. And you are sitting here holding this man up in his wrongdoings. Wow.
And to be serious about that, there's a lot of women out here like that, and I don't understand.
150 for those outfits,
A
dig.
lot of
Oh
women
shit, I ain't paying about no 150
absolutely.
for an outfit. Girl, if I pay 150 for an outfit, it's gonna be out of a goddamn name brand motherfucking stuff.
Right. Putting yourself out
Jonelle
there.
line dropping jogging suits for 150. Oh, so he got a clothesline coming out. Got you.
But he just
What?
dropped it. It just dropped
Mm.
When, Miss White?
a couple of days ago.
Should put a logo on it.
Hey, TC Chronicle.
I like to spit on women. The fuck out of here. He coming out with merch. Oh my
Listen,
God, I cannot.
let me tell you something. Y'all better wake up, baby, because he doing big things around Bree, but baby, when shit really get to popping, he gone. I'm telling you. Only thing
Mhm.
Bree is doing is putting him on every day.
Yeah.
Every day. He gonna stay around her and stay around her until he get where he wanna be. That's it. And he gonna
Yep.
leave her.
You're right.
He's not gonna
Yeah.
stay with her.
Mm-mm. He
He's
probably
not gonna
told
stay
her
with
that
her.
already. He probably told her that already. That's why she's gonna try to get pregnant. Hmm. No.
And if he did, and if she didn't tell him, she'll still get pregnant to keep him.
Yep, exactly. Because that's her motto.
She
She
was
told her to
playing
stop.
herself. That wasn't acting. Robert played her with them skits. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Robert just really silently dissing her ass.
So the thing with
Silently.
that also,
That
D,
is
is
crazy.
like across the street over the weekend, they said that we were upset because Johnny was going places, that he was growing and getting bigger and better, and that we didn't want Bree to be with him because if he blows up, she blows up. And what they have to
No,
realize
they're not
is
married. When he blow up, that's his money and that's his shit by itself. Bree, you ain't married to him.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing
but
what
that's
he
the
blow
goal,
up with and make is yours.
that's the goal. She want that ring, right? And that's the goal. She gonna get it, okay? And the baby gonna secure it all, right? But what they gotta realize is the further up he goes, the higher up he goes, the worse the travesty is gonna be when it all comes out.
Because
So they
he's not
better
putting
try
her.
to
Hmm.
work
There's
on it while
nothing
it's
that
down
he's
low.
giving her. What is he giving her but a piece of you know what? He ain't got nothing to give her.
No, but the point that they're making is when he blows up, then she gonna blow up. If nothing else, just by name. But the
Exactly.
more people you come across and the higher you go, when the
Yeah.
shit hits the fan, that's a long way they got to come back down.
Right.
So they better work with it while it's on a low level. Why would you allow him to get that high knowing what's going on?
Right.
That's
Right.
foolishness at its
Yeah.
finest. Like it just don't make any sense.
Still a damn abuser.
Yeah.
That part.
But
Still
would you
is.
rather somebody find out your dirt while you on a lower level where many more people don't get to know, as opposed to
Right.
getting your name out there in lights and bigger
Yeah.
and then more and more people know?
They'll pull
Like
it
make that make
right from
sense.
under him. They will take it right from under him.
Yes.
Right.
And
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
you better tread very lightly because people got their eyes on you, brother.
Right.
He watching you. Mhm.
Right.
Not
Absolutely.
unless
the spitting part, like how could what level? Like I cannot. Even if she was cussing and this and that, you still spit on her. That's the worst. That is
That's a nasty thing you can do in the world. Spit on somebody.
yes. Because like even Italians, that's the most disrespect. And they don't spit on you, they spit in front of you, like on the ground. That means you shit. You the worst. You know, they don't spit on you, they spit on the ground, right in front of where you walking at. Like telling you, we don't like you. You're disrespectful, and that's it. You did the highest disrespect, so that's what she like. It just I don't
You
get
mail me and play. I know you got some leftovers. Yep, I do. I do got some leftovers.
it. What is in your
I
spit?
really do.
You can have COVID. You can have anything. You spitting on somebody. Man, listen.
That's nasty.
Yes, it is. Ain't even explaining that one, that part. It's nasty.
Mm. Damn, girl. He said, F your kids. Girl.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Girl.
Miss White said, I'd rather you spit on me than mess with my kids. That shit's crazy.
Mm-mm. Yeah, he said, "Fuck you." And not, he didn't say your kids, Lisa. He said
Huh.
all four of them.
Oh,
All
oh,
four of them.
oh my God.
He was very specific.
Oh
He
man.
was
So you
very
know what he meant
detailed
too?
oriented.
He meant
He
he
meant
meant
that.
Robert
He
daughter
said,
too.
oh,
So now y'all see everything he was doing with Robert daughter. You see he was doing that to hurt Robert. Because he don't even care about Robert daughter for real, for real.
no,
No, no.
no.
And them
But
ninjas across the
Brianna had
street,
him.
they kicking and punching the air right now. God damn it, Dawn. How we gonna come out of this, y'all? They doing Zoom
Right.
calls right now, brainstorming like an MF,
They
trying
can
to
go
figure it
make
out.
20 Zoom calls. They still wicked over there.
Hold on,
Wicked
Deanna. I'm
as
trying to
hell.
get you up.
Yeah, they wicked as
But
hell.
don't they care about the kids, y'all?
That's what I'm saying. Like they don't care. They just as bad as he is, right now.
Mm-mm.
They
But you
just
know
as
what?
bad
If
as he
anything
is.
ever happened over there with Bree and those kids, right?
Yeah, that part.
Not even just the kid, well, Bree and the kids, or Bree by herself, or one of the kids by themselves. If
Yeah,
anything ever happens, they can be held accountable for it
yeah, because they
because
knew
they
about it.
knew
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
kept it under the rug. Well, that's what I
But you're
tell you.
so busy worried about what Robert didn't do those things. Didn't do that, and you're still on it. That's some ignorant ass pictures. Very ignorant. Can't stand that one
Wow. I
sided.
can't believe that.
Hey y'all. Hey.
What's up, boo?
Yeah.
What's going on, baby?
I'm good. What's
Yeah.
going
How you
on?
doing? Hey, D
Nothing,
Ham.
man.
Hey
Hey,
everybody,
everybody that's coming in.
what's
Hello,
good?
hello.
Hello,
How you
hello.
doing, D Ham?
What's good, ladies?
All right.
DM.
Good.
What's
Now,
goody?
We
What's
good.
good?
How was your
What's up?
Sunday, D Ham?
Um,
Huh?
it was good.
Yeah, we
Okay.
saw Miss D. Miss D cut up yesterday.
Yeah, honey.
What she cut up at? Oh, on cooking the food.
Yeah, the food,
Oh
baby.
yeah,
That baked chicken. Look at it. Was real doggone. I'm telling you, it was like I like it,
oh
honey. She
yeah.
had it
She done
dark
did
and
some things. Yes, she did.
yeah,
You
golden
did
brown. That's
that,
what they
Miss
call
D. Miss
it.
D,
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
make you
love my
laugh
chicken
because I
nuggets.
love your introductions when you're going in the store. Okay, y'all. We are in Walmart. We are in Walgreens. Yo, I'll be dying laughing. I'm like, look at Miss D up there. And then you go to the aisle, right? Well, child, I got to go get my medicine. I'm like, yo, I love Miss D. That's a
Yeah,
good
sometimes I try
show.
to do a little
You
videos
made
on.
my day yesterday. Just watching
Yeah,
your
and I was gonna say something to Miss
yeah.
White.
Stay
Miss
doing
White.
that, Miss D. Stay doing that.
Thank
I
you.
for real,
Thank
for
you.
real. That's a nice Sunday
Thank
vibe.
you.
That's a nice Sunday energy. You know, we need that.
Yeah.
I love
I
it.
try to do
Yes.
videos,
Yeah,
like go
that's nice.
lives, on weekends,
I didn't know
just to
she
give
be
me
cooking
something to
like
do.
that though. I thought she be doing a little something, but yeah, she cut up
It's still,
yesterday
yeah, it's still
with the bell
nice.
peppers and
You know
onions
what?
on that
When
doggone
I
chicken.
feel like it, I really do it because I don't like have like little kids stay with me. So every now and
Yeah,
then I feel
yeah,
like
that's
I'll
what's
do
up.
it.
I like that. That's really
Mhm.
Do your
refreshing. It
granddaughter live
is.
in the same state you live in? Your 16. I know you told me you
Yes,
had a
but they live like
16.
yeah, but all of them live here except for one. My 16-year-old grandson, he doesn't live here. He lived like 7 hours away from me. But my other grandkids, they live here, but in another town over, like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay, yeah. I
okay.
know they'll come get some of that food.
Hmm.
Come on, teenagers
Yeah,
like to eat. I
my
know
daughter
my
just
They
called me
not.
about
They
mom.
knocking the door down. Grandma, what you got in there?
She just called me a while ago when I was on live. I'm like, Mommy, what you doing? I said, I'm live. She was like, You got food? I said, Yeah, I got food. Why? She was like, Oh, because I wanted to take you get some food in the house. I said, Oh, you can take me. She said, Well, we'll go Wednesday morning on my day off. I said, Okay, thank you.
This
That's
sound
what's up.
wonderful.
So
That's beautiful.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to comment on something too, right quick. Miss White still on
What was
here?
it?
Yeah, hey Miss White.
Yeah, yeah.
Is she here?
She's still, she's still up here. She just on mute,
Okay, yeah.
but she's still up here.
Okay, I wanted to say, she had said she had commented earlier about the worse it's gonna get worse as the more money he make and the more successful he be. Yes, it's gonna get worse because then he not gonna want her. He in a position where he need her now. So once he start making his own money, he not gonna even want her no more. You know what I'm saying? And then of course it's gonna get worse because he's gonna hate her more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He gonna be sick of her. And
He don't like
anytime
her
you put a
Oh,
man
wait a
in,
minute.
yeah, when he's in survival mode, see, he in
Yeah.
survival mode. He don't really have no whole lot going on. He wasn't shaking it. He wasn't shaking like her, so he don't have no whole lot going on. So he using her to get to the next level. And so once he get where he going, she crazy. She think he gonna be with her, but she crazy anyway though.
And that's exactly what I was saying. The higher he get, the worse it's gonna get.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna come out, y'all. I don't care what you do.
It's
You can
going
hide it
down.
but so long, and it's eventually gonna come out.
Yeah. It's
And the
going
higher
Mhm.
he get, the worse it's gonna be when the fallout comes. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like when something happened in your family, right? You try to
Yeah.
keep it inside the house. You don't want many people to know. You might tell one or two aunties or something like that, but you don't want everybody to know because once everybody start finding out, it's just a mess.
Yeah.
And the higher up that ladder he goes in that corporate world, in the entertainment world, the more people he gonna have to come up. The
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
NAACP people. Remember, she said, "Oh, we watching." You
Yeah.
remember
They
that?
watching us. Yeah. They
Mm-hmm.
watching.
All them different people that he's going to encounter going up, he going to face them same people coming back down. So you
That's,
might want to keep him down a little bit
yeah.
and so he can get
They.
himself together.
Yeah. A
But
lot of
but it
them
ain't
is
no coming
telling
back from
him.
that. There's
A
no way
lot
to
of them
come
are
back
saying
from
he
that.
got talent, but if he don't stop, he could lose everything. So keep doing what you do.
And if he keep
I'm
messing
rooting
around with
for him.
Brianna, he's definitely gonna lose everything because she's not gonna mean him no good. As he coming
Yep.
up, she's gonna take him back down because she don't mean him no good already.
Yeah. That's
They
Mm-hmm.
don't
true.
mean each other no good
Hmm. As soon
at
as he
all.
try to go somewhere, this is when she. Oh yeah, he really did this. There's another threat.
No, cause when he get where he going, he's gonna dog her even more, and then it's gonna either if they stay together, it's gonna be so toxic. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
Hmm.
like Miss White said, it's gonna start coming out because it's gonna be too toxic for them.
And they
You know what
both
I'm
got
saying?
stuff on
Hmm.
each other. That's why they work together in that sense. But
Hmm.
Oh
he's
yeah, they
telling
do.
you
Oh
that
yeah,
he's
that's
gonna
that's a good
unalive
one. That's
you
a
and
good
your
one, Miss Lisa.
children.
They do both got stuff on each other. That's a good one. They
Yeah.
do got stuff because he got all the plots and stuff that she been. See, Janelle know all the stuff that she been doing behind the
Yeah.
scenes for us trying to set Robert up, because the
Hmm.
real tea has still have not came out. What?
Right.
How deep in the water did this? How deep in the ocean did she go to ruin Robert? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Right.
Right.
all the stuff. Because Ashley G said she got fireworks for your butt. Ashley G got fireworks for that. She
But
got
where
fireworks
Ashley
Okay.
for.
G be? Do
She's
anybody know where
actually
she been? Is she okay?
She
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 on
she
low. Go ahead. Go ahead.
she laying low a little bit, because she got some legal stuff that she's dealing with. So
Yeah,
she's
that's
trying to
what's
handle
going
her
on with
thing.
her.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
trying to handle a lot of stuff that
She
she's been
handling
going
stuff and
through
probably in her
lately.
personal life. She's
Yeah.
probably trying to straighten up all that stuff right there before she
Hmm.
actually, cause so in case they want to come for her, she been straight and line up all
Yeah.
her ducks in a row. Cause see,
She's
Yeah.
she already
yeah.
know if she set the house on fire now, then she ain't gonna have nothing to hold them against her.
Yeah,
They
she
gonna
gotta
shoot for her.
protect her ass. She has to.
Mhm.
She has to
Hmm.
protect herself.
And it
Mhm.
seemed like to me they was ready to set shade room. They would let anybody fall just to try to set Ashley up. But
Hmm.
they was acting like because at shade room was on there crying saying she didn't why is we doing all this and this and then the other recording everything that and other. I did what I had to do for my kids. So I'm looking like they
They were
trying to
getting
set
they were
her up.
getting paid. They were getting paid to do this crap.
Right.
And 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 at the end of the day, now they're trying to read these text messages, and it's real now. When it looked like they can flip it on Robert, but it ain't real when this dude has literally been uh on record through these text messages saying he did what he did. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Hmm.
so it's all they. I'm telling you, don't lose focus, y'all, because um Nasty Nate she's just doing what they got to do to cover up what they
Of course,
already
cover
know.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
She master manipulator at his finest, evil at his finest. We already know what kind of
Oh
person
yeah.
she is. She's just low, and
Thank you,
ain't
Miss
nothing good gonna
Wilson.
come by her neither.
Joanne Wilson,
Nothing.
thank you.
Ain't nothing good gonna come by her neither.
DM, did you see the posts that um Dawn posted this morning and what Booty Boy said about her kids?
I just heard. No, I didn't see it. I just heard y'all just say some of the things he said about them kids. That's crazy.
F those kids.
That is literally crazy,
Yeah.
and that's why everybody got to keep the foot on the gas when it comes to him.
Yeah.
We ain't worried about him blowing up. I mean, this dude, he done did enough to ruin his own reputation. He done did
Amen. That
enough.
part. Yes. He did it to himself. He ain't going
Yeah,
but so far. He's
yeah,
not. I don't care. He's not. I don't
yeah.
wish down him, but at this point, he needs to sit the hell down
It
too.
ain't about what we wish. It's about uh shining a light on him like they try to do on Robert when we know that he's done these things. He said
Yes.
these things. This
Right.
is exactly what he's actually been like behind closed doors. It ain't because of us.
Right.
And one thing about it, it's our job now to
Yeah.
to make sure that everyone's aware of this guy.
Yeah.
Right,
Everyone is
Proof
aware.
in the proof in the pudding,
Uh-huh.
so to speak.
right.
So they can try to not talk about him all they want to, but
Right.
that's cool. We gonna do our job.
Yeah. Gotta continue because he can't get off like that. Nope.
Mm-mm. No, now
Nope.
you
Nope.
putting
Nope.
all
Nope.
that
No.
abuse on another man. No.
Right.
Mm-mm.
And then, like I said, and then she's sitting by you, allowing that to happen. You just as bad, like worse, than you, the mama.
Uh-huh.
Mm. You shouldn't have.
So
Shouldn't even
what?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, help me out. What all the text messages say? What was going on with it? Now I heard a little bit, but it's probably more.
She said something about F your kids. F all your kids.
Miss White can tell you more. Miss White, are you
Yeah,
here?
she read it. Miss White knows.
She
Miss
might have
White.
missed us. I'm here.
What was
D
what?
Ham talking to you.
What was all said, Ms. White? What did this joker say in them text messages? Y'all
She
gotta
said,
say it to me.
Joker, I'm done.
What?
DM.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Listen, in a nutshell, that man, okay, the text message go, he was beating on her door. Brianna wouldn't let him in. So she got on the group text with her friends. They asked her, was he drunk? She said, no, he wasn't drunk. He told her that he was gonna murk her. You know what murk mean, right?
What?
He told her he was gonna murk her, that he was gonna put
Uh-uh.
her body somewhere where nobody wasn't gonna find it.
Right.
He told her F her and all 4 of her kids.
Okay.
What?
All the
Yeah.
kids.
Wow.
Wow,
That's a
that's sad.
spoiled, that's a
That's too
spoiled
much.
brat right there.
That is
Look,
too
if
much.
y'all don't send me
That
that,
boy
oh my
spoiled.
God.
I ain't comfortable with that shit right there. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God.
I'm not.
It's all
But she
about
ain't
him
doing
at
nothing
the end of
about
the
it. She's
day.
not doing nothing about it.
Right. Right.
Nothing at all.
They covering it.
But this is the
Yeah.
fake shit that she put on.
They,
But go ahead, Deanne.
don't want to expose him because they know that his acting career and everything is more important. Like they're looking at his career more. They don't want to expose him.
Yes.
His team doesn't want uh him to be exposed, and they're putting it on. They came up with a plan to stop talking about him. Period. From that side, so they went radio silent over there. They don't. They don't even bring this man's name up no more. If you could tell. So
They're trying to save him.
yeah, they trying to save his career.
Right.
Yep.
But see, you gotta understand, Brianna run this, but guess who run Brianna? He run Brianna. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Now what we trying to it's so many people are doing content on him that now he trying to save himself, so he run Brianna, just like when Dawn said she was making $400, and she said when her so-called boyfriend at the time said she go hard, so then she raised her up to $500. So what he say matters, what he say go. And something else came up one time with Miss Nate said something. I don't know if that was on one of the recordings. She said something about Janelle. So evidently everybody know Janelle kind of run her. And remember, she kept saying, if it wasn't for my boyfriend, one time she said, if it wasn't for Janelle, he saved me out ASS's. This was before they played that video, before Pretty Bree. Before Pretty Bree came out, he was like, if it wasn't for Janelle, because Janelle kind of stayed low key before Pretty Bree came out. Then after that Pretty Bree came out, they started, after the Pretty Bree started coming out about what was going on between her and Janelle, they tried to say we made it up and Robert set Janelle up, and then that's when he came at Robert, and then that's when he came at Robert about the baby. They said all bets was off, so that's when Janelle started coming at Robert, attacking Robert. But Robert got a lot of protection around his life. You know what I'm saying? That's why so many people are taking up for him. Yeah, he got a lot of protection around his life. Because anybody else couldn't even handle all this doggone stuff that they doing. That they did
It's a
anyway.
lot.
Yeah, they slowing
It's a
down.
lot on him, a whole lot. He dealing with it the way he's dealing with it, but it's still taking a toll on him too.
Right.
So he just want his daughter and move on. He don't even want nothing from him. Just give me my daughter. That's it. I don't want nothing else from you. And she is mad.
Ashley kept saying he need to get his daughter. He need to get his child. She tired of talking about it. She said everybody with nothing too. Robert need to go ahead on and file some type of charges. He need to file defamation of character or cease and desist. He need to file some type of charges. He need to do something, because we doing all this. He need to go in and do something so he can stop this, save his own life.
Right.
I believe he's done
and
something.
especially, I agree with you on that cease and desist. He needs to get a cease and desist for her, and I mean a real one from an attorney.
Yeah, straight up.
And y'all know the difference between Robert getting a cease and desist, and what was sent to Dawn is they are publicly doing things to his name without proof, which can lead to a defamation case or a slander case. What Dawn is presenting are actual facts, black and white, that has been afforded to her. Regardless of how she got it, she has possession of it. Whereas with Robert, they don't have possession of any of those things. They're just making accusations and flatlining jokes about him. So that's where the difference comes in.
That's true.
But Kevin did say that the defamation lawsuit or whatever he's finna get ready to do, he said that stuff is very expensive.
Yeah, no, because If you have enough evidence, that's what the prosecutors are for. That's what
Right.
detectives
Right.
and
Only this
prosecutors are
day your
for.
lawyer to get you to they charge you one flat rate. So it's not too bad. They charge you one
Well,
flat
look,
rate for the
Well,
case.
if you can buy a lot of
it's not
clothes and
like, oh,
tennis
I'm just
shoes, you
doing
can
it,
go ahead and
throwing
buy
money
these.
out for no reason. I'm doing it because I need to protect my child. So,
In
it's
Hmm.
Robert's
sad,
case,
but
he
he has
don't
to do
need
what
that.
he
He
has
just
to
needs
do.
a detective.
That's the only way this is going to stop.
Though the state
Hopefully,
works for him.
praying that it does.
The state
He need
works for
peace of
you.
mind. Like, come on
Hmm.
now, this is
Right.
crazy.
Hmm.
And when I say the
Yeah,
state, I mean the detectives, the police department,
The
as well as the
prosecutor.
prosecutors.
yep,
Yeah.
all
So
of
Hmm.
he
That's
them,
really
their
ain't got to
job.
pay no money out.
all
He probably
above.
got to pay to file everything. That's probably about it. And it
Right.
don't cost a lot to file a defamation of character. It don't cost a lot for that.
Nope. But
At
we've
this
crossed some
point,
boundaries to some criminal acts that cost absolutely nothing.
right. hmm There's just too much going on,
Um,
and she's ahead of everything. Because without her, this wouldn't have been started. It started from her, and she's
and
trying to
down
hide
here, he don't
everything.
need no lawyer. He's taking
Right.
someone else to court, so he wouldn't need a lawyer.
hmm
The prosecutor would be his attorney, so
Yeah.
he wouldn't need a lawyer.
Exactly.
What would he need a lawyer for? He wouldn't need a lawyer. The prosecutor will be his attorney.
Okay. And what charges it? What type of charges he gonna press against her? Or
Against
what would be
who?
the charge
Yeah,
against
we seen
Brianna?
those down now. We seen those.
Well,
He has slanders suits. He has stalking suits. Um, hold on one second, guys.
Yeah,
Right.
Rob. I mean,
Yeah.
Kevin wouldn't need no attorney, right? D-Ham?
Yeah. They need one. This whole family need one.
Yeah.
And they need one. They need to put one on Nasty Nate, a cease and desist, and also
hmm
a defamation. Um,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
made it her whole life um, business to destroy this family.
Right.
She has nothing else going on for her life
All
but to
right. What
try
was
to
I saying?
take this
Criminal,
family down.
like the stalking is
Yeah,
criminal, but the
yeah,
defamation is civil. So there's a difference between a civil case and a criminal case. Civil cases, you'll need an attorney
Right.
if you don't have your stuff together. If you don't know how to do it and it's not your forte, don't fool with it. You need an attorney.
And
However,
incitement too.
yeah,
Inciting.
that's
They
criminal.
did a lot.
That's criminal.
Hey, True City.
They started the
So you
incitement
have to know the
because she
difference between
incited them.
criminal activity
Yeah.
and civil activities.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's where the
Facts.
difference comes in. So some things you would need an attorney for, some
Right.
things you won't. You would not. But when it comes to suing Nate and them, they don't have nothing. She can say what
Right.
she want to say. They don't have nothing, and you definitely can't get
Now
blood
for
from a
criminal,
turnip.
you
no,
probably
because
would
you
need an
said that
attorney for criminal.
she was trying to take Kevin to court, and I'm like, all this stuff she done said about Kevin and his family, his kids, his newborn baby, his wife. I said, oh my God. And
She's
she
a
wanted to go to court
nutcase
with him.
anyway. She's a lost case anyway. She's a nut.
She
But it
ain't
was
got any word.
undeliverable
And,
and
and then
was sent back.
she gonna tell Toya, well, you said you gonna press charges on me. Where they at then? Because I sure don't see them. Toya said, drop your address.
Yeah, because she ain't telling nobody she moved. She
Right.
ain't telling them she moved.
Oh, Toya
Oh,
said,
she
drop that
moved?
address, baby. Because I'm
Mm.
telling you, they gonna get to you. Hmm.
The past couple of weeks, right during the Thanksgiving holiday, right when she said that, remember she was gonna move, but then she said she wasn't gonna move. Her background seemed to look different without those backdrops she was doing. I can't say
Oh,
for certain
Nate.
that she moved.
she got a
Nate.
green screen. That's all. That's all that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got a
And
green screen and
right,
trying
she's
to act
not
like she
even
in some kind
important
of
at this
studio now.
moment. She's
But she
not
off the chain.
important.
That woman right there need help. She's psycho.
She need a cell block background. How
She's
about that?
psycho.
That's what she
I
needs.
mean, I just ain't never seen people that's so dumb to go and
Yeah.
risk their whole life, not even just risk their life in the flesh, but also you risking your whole family in the spiritual realm over something that you doing try to destroy Robert. And Robert is
Right.
very well protected in on both the flesh and the spiritual realm. He's protected both ways. Y'all
Yeah.
can't do nothing with him. Y'all not gonna be able to do nothing with him. You might hurt his feelings a little bit here and there, but you're not gonna really to be able to really do no damage to this man. He's too strong. He's very
Yeah.
strong. This man fought cancer, came up out of fighting cancer, fighting for his life, and then fought through a divorce, and then turned around looking good, feeling good, and built his whole body back up and everything. Y'all can't destroy this man. Even stronger and better. Got all type of products that he's selling and doing for himself. I mean, he out and about making
He has
music.
to keep busy but really breaking down. This is why he stays going, and
They
he's
can't
been
touch
doing
this
it.
man. This man is very powerful. Robert is
Yes,
very
he's been doing his thing.
Robert. His whole bloodline is very freaking. Them
Very
people
key.
are very powerful people. What Robert got on him is very powerful, and you can
Yeah.
see it because ain't no way you can come out of fighting cancer, damn near dying because they thought he was gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Fighting, almost dying, and then from
His
coming
wife
out of
thought
that
he was not
to
going to make it. Huh?
yeah.
The dirty bitch. Huh? She's the one that was hoping that he wouldn't make it. That bitch. Huh?
But God is
Straight
good,
up.
ain't he?
But he fought cancer, come up out of that fight.
Yeah.
And
Amen,
then these folks that
Abuse.
took his
Yes.
kids from him. I mean, you took both his daughters. All this whole saga have took both his daughters from him. They don't have a relationship anymore. He already lost his mama at a very young age. You attacked
But
all his sisters and brothers and families. This stuff is very detrimental to any human being. And to be able to stand and live and still get up out every day and put that big old smile on your face. Oh Lord, I thank
do you remember when the first situation with his other daughter, and you remember at that time Brianna was with Robert and they were fighting to get custody of Desharia. She was so supportive at that time. So you see what he went through, and you was there, and now you want to do the same damn thing. Girl, something wrong with her. Something is really sick with her. And you saw
Mm-hmm.
you was there with your husband going through that, and you
But
turn
Brianna
around and
type
you
of
doing the
female,
same shit.
she can turn it on or she can turn it off, just like with
Yeah,
Janelle.
so
Yep.
But see
so
that mouth
crazy.
of hers definitely will pop off. She definitely she like with Janelle. She ain't that she nice and sweet to Janelle sometimes, but see she didn't brought out the ugly in Janelle, I bet, because
Yeah.
she pops off. You see how
Mm-mm.
she cussed Kevin out on that video.
She
That
listen. I'm sorry. I had to stop it.
go ahead, Miss
She
White.
ain't brought nothing out of him that wasn't already there. That's in
Amen.
Well,
him.
I ain't gonna
He's
say it
been like
wasn't
that.
there, but that she definitely, I believe she definitely turned that. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say because
You mean that she
you might.
turned it up a little more?
Yeah, she
Okay.
probably definitely probably because he probably knew how to control it at first, but
Yeah.
now he got to the point now whatever he got going on is out of control. Remember he walked in there and took that phone from her and turned her
Yeah.
live off.
Turned her
Yeah,
Yeah.
whole live off.
yeah.
Somebody asked, were we talking about small claims court? And no, we're not. Small claims court is typically like $10,000 or less. And if it's over 10,000, like $10,000 to $20,000, you do district court. And then
Hmm.
when you get into like maybe $20,000 or $30,000, that's when it's superior court. But
Right.
anytime you have criminal, you have two sides. You have the plaintiff, which the state picks
And
up
the
that up
defendant.
and they cover it. And then you have the defendant. Defendant
Defendant.
is
Yeah.
required to get their own attorney. In
Yep.
civil, you can get your own attorney on either side, plaintiff
Right.
or
Yeah.
defendant.
Okay. Hmm.
But for
Right.
criminal, that's the prosecutor's job.
Yeah.
That's why you need the detectives
Hmm.
to present the case to the DA.
Right. Right.
Once that plaintiff,
That makes
I'm
that
sorry,
makes a
once
lot of
that
sense. Hmm.
the detective presents the case to the DA, it's out of your hands. The DA cover that for you.
Yeah, they take over that. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It's a done deal with that one.
hmm
Yeah, so
And that's
true.
what Robert needs to start doing too. He needs to start getting calls where some of his support team on how to. I know it's hard to trust these people, you know what I'm saying? Because wait, this saga been going this stuff crazy.
Yeah, it
You
is.
got
It's
people
another
trading
saga now.
sides. I mean, they trade sides and everything. They want it from Tamika the one did it first. I mean, I don't even understand how she just up and got upset with that man and then started attacking. She made an excuse to start attacking Toya and then
Uh,
left from to attacking Toya. Now she started attacking the whole family. That was just crazy.
yeah, because
Yeah,
she had
and
Yeah.
an
then
agenda
listen,
to she was a snake. So
the lady
well,
across the street said the other day that she been getting inboxes from her supporters that are not happy with what she's doing. Did you hear that, DM?
oh, okay.
Who? The lady across the
Nasty.
street. She
I'm
said,
gonna call her
Yeah.
in.
She
"Are
said,
they
Some of
not
her
happy?"
supporters haven't been happy with what she's doing, and her comment was, "I lose 5, I gain 8. So what?"
Oh,
Well, you know she gonna make up put 100 on 10. She gonna always make it
yeah.
I
seem like it's
cannot
better than what it is.
stand that lady. I
Just
don't
like
know how
she tried to
people
say
do it.
she had a
Watching her,
one
I
point
can't.
five million dollar house.
Ugh.
Ain't nobody seen the records of that yet. You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
nothing.
She had a
Listen,
one
the
point
reason
five
why I
million
don't
dollar
like her,
house.
the reason I when she first got on Joppy Live, when she was first, when Joppy gave her that name, I said, "Oh my God!" But I have not seen like you see little things of her, but it's not. I can't watch that lady. I really can't, because the first thing come out her mouth, you like, what the hell? Believe in lies, making up lies. Come on, man. Ain't nothing to follow. That lady's evil, straight up and down. Like I don't know how people can sit on the panel and watch that. Watch her.
And then kind of find out the doggone lady been behind rehab all these months and all these time is a straight gutter bucket.
Goodness. Them some
Man,
weirdos.
they dusty over there.
Yes, weirdos.
Straight gutter
They
bucket.
dusty,
You know,
and they
trying
still
to
going. They still trying to go hard for her. That
Yeah.
girl Jeremy, she's still she ain't. They're not gonna
some
quit.
man
It's like
said that she post OB criminal record. That's
Oh,
what I heard
yeah.
on
oh,
his
this
page.
is
'Cause she's so intimidated by what's name keep calling her ex-husband up there.
yeah.
I mean, he's cool, but he just be going too far with what they've been through. You know what I'm saying? So it
I
just
don't really
speak
care
on
what he
what
go through for too far because they that other side then
it's
went
a
to talking
lot.
about Toya
It's a
Roaches
whole
and
lot.
talking
Yeah, it's a
about
lot.
Toya and they didn't
It's
went
a
they
lot.
didn't went too far.
Yeah, it's too
They
much.
the one that went too far. Then post Robert Private Part. Come on now, that whatever that man say ain't nothing compared to
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
hey,
like,
he
okay,
just
like you don't
he
need to
just
hit
giving the
all
raw
that.
untruth. They
Yeah.
been raw the whole time. They the
Yeah.
other side. The whole team is raw
Yeah.
and uncut.
Yeah.
They
Mm-mm.
posting private parts and they talking about they didn't post to the internet. They send it to one person. Now Robert should have had his stuff together when he went in court. I'm trying to see what is he doing because they saying that he posted more than just to one person.
But did Robert know? Because some people were
You know
saying
what
he
I'm
did
saying?
not
Why he
know that
don't
they was
know?
gonna
Why
do
he
that.
don't know? And all these content creators know all the stuff.
No, I'm saying how did he? So from what people saying, he didn't know that that went out. That whoever took the picture of him and just displayed it all over. I'm just saying, did he know about that? Because it seems like he didn't know at first until everybody kept coming out and saying this is what
I'm
she
And
saying
did.
he
when he
didn't
got
know. He did not know. He did not know
He
about
didn't
that.
know. Like I don't believe
you know
he
what I'm
knew
saying? When
that.
he went to court, he should have known why he didn't. Why he didn't? I don't know. Cause it seemed like to me he a look closed off to a lot of stuff. I don't know.
I mean, he just not okay. As we describe him, he just not like one of them dudes like yo rah 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 rah. He just so
Yeah, he
reserved.
didn't like it.
and,
Right.
and, and a
Yeah.
lot of men like we have to stop like every man ain't strong like that. Every man ain't a lot of people don't take a lot of bullshit in a sense, and he's so
Yeah.
reserved that he's trying to like kind of figure it out
I'm
like
talking about when you get ready to go to court, is not the time to be observed. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You have to
But the
kind of
courts
like
I'm
know
just
about it.
saying
you have to
he's
know how to
already
switch your
like
game
that.
up.
You can't. I'm saying if a person's already like that, they're not just going to change overnight. You understand? If I've been humbling, it comes a time you might, but he's probably just not that type of dude. That's what I'm saying.
And the courts already
That ain't
know
no
about the
bad
picture
way.
anyway. That's why she got arrested over the picture. And that
Yes.
case is not even over yet. That case is not over.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Robert is doing the best he can, and I know we wish that things could be boom, one, two, three, it's done. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
see it's been a year going to 24. We get that, but That's like, okay, you might have kids. You might have a son that's a fighter, then you might have another son that's not. You understand? But it might be that one that don't know how to fight will be the one to whip somebody's behind.
Joanne
'cause he's
Wilson, what
scared
she
to.
do?
Right. So that's what I'm saying with that. Robert probably is not that type of dude. He ain't like Kevin. Kevin probably would have did different things differently than Robert do. You understand? So he has a different personality. I mean, you know,
That is not. That's not the. We don't really know what he's doing. I mean, we can
that part.
we can assume a lot, but we don't know. He probably is
Yeah.
fighting. So we gotta leave that there. My thing is this dude Jonell. Now he just said he F these kids and
Yeah.
F her.
But what can
You
we
know,
do about that? Like, what steps that we can take?
we stay
do
on that. We stay on that subject because if we keep talking about Robert, then we're doing what they want us to do. But we need to stay on topic.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm just
We
saying,
gotta stay on topic.
what can we like? What step hashtag we've been doing it? We gotta keep on.
Oh
doing
yeah. Of course.
Like,
Of
what
course.
other
Jonell
corners
X
where
Young, we exposing him, and
Right.
we gonna stay on his neck. That's it.
Yeah, got it.
That's it.
Mhm.
He don't put hands on this girl. He done
Right.
been a menace behind them closed doors when the camera's off,
Yeah.
and that's what he's been doing.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know, we know Robert is the most talked about figure, but no, not this
Right.
time. We got to stay on this right here.
Yeah. And
Um,
like you just said, we don't
Sister
know
People,
what he's doing
charges
behind
against who?
closed doors. That's what I said too.
Yeah,
Against
we
Booty
don't
Boy?
know. We don't know.
We don't know. So I get it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're talking about Booty Boy, no charges won't be brought against him if Brianna don't press the charges. If you're talking about
Right.
him, and Brianna ain't gonna press no charges on him, she's not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Right.
they're trying to spin it on put it on Robert, but we're not gonna let them do it.
Yeah, but I'm saying she has to come to a point where she's tired, sick and tired, and she has to come forward as well. I mean, we can stay on him, but she's the one that's going through it as well. So she has to make that
Right, that's true
she's
too.
not protecting herself as well as
Right.
them kids. So maybe a drastic
Mm.
step gonna have to be taken that them children must be removed if CPS get involved in that sense. And they can tell what's going on the internet. They're gonna look at that, and she's gonna be caught right there, red-handed. Either you gonna pick these kids or you picking this man, because that's what is gonna happen. And if you want to continue with this man, then we need to remove these children straight like that. I don't know. If I was a caseworker, that's what I would do. I'm coming to
Well,
visit, and you allow this man back in here. So this is what's gonna happen here, dog.
Well, they got the mother
Make a
denying it.
decision.
You got the mother denying whatever took place, and you got the children
Right.
being convinced to deny it.
Exactly.
She's also convinced her children to lie.
Right. Coaching them.
And then she got the baby daddy of those kids on board with them. So
Involved.
they
Right.
all three of them are denying anything like that took place. But we know it did. We know it happened. That's all.
Yeah.
And I agree with Miss Lisa. You know, we can stay on this case and talk about this case for months. You know what I'm saying? But if she's not going to if she's going to allow this man to
Right.
stay into her life around her children, what else we can do about it? Because talking about it is not
Exactly.
going to solve it. Only
Right.
thing it
I'm
would
sa-
do, but it would just give us, it would just give them, we're just giving them clout at that point.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's where
It
I'm
was
coming from.
basically giving them clout at
Right.
this point.
That's where I'm coming from. Miss D.
Not necessarily when they're look. They've been talking about Robert for a whole year, trying to put a false accusation on him.
Yeah.
And regardless if they're together or not, this is what that side has done. Now that Clarnell has done these things to her, they're trying to put these new things on to Robert. So
Right.
although it may sound like we just giving them clout, but what we're saying is that you're not going to put your abuse onto another man. You're not going to, because they're still trying to take down Robert for whatever reason. So
But
they're not stopping. and it makes, and whoever's really defending this family and from a genuine place
Mhm.
will understand. Look, well, this is not what we got to do. We got to make certain
Yeah,
that
no,
we,
I
But
understand. I
he
understand
had
what you're saying. I understand what
right.
you're saying, but I want you to understand what me and Lisa is saying. You know, we are
Okay.
all of the content creators. Wait a minute, one at a time talk,
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
we can't hear if
Mhm.
everybody talking at the same time. All
okay,
Mhm.
right,
go ahead, go ahead.
what Lisa is saying. You know, if we know that Robert did not, and all of us as content creators and all of us as subs, we know that. We know Robert did not abuse Brianna. Ain't no evidence of it. It's never going to be evidence of it, right?
Right.
Now we know that Jonelle has evidence of abusing Brianna as content creators and as his subs. We know that, right? But
Yep.
we cannot sit here and by us keep talking about it, right, every day, whoever want to keep talking about it, it's up to them. It's not going to bring Brianna to a closing point as where I'm going to leave him, right? Because we are talking about it.
Yeah. Oh
If
yeah.
she decides to leave him, she's going to leave him on her own will, not our will, right?
Yes. Yes.
That's what's going to happen. So at that point, what I'm trying to say, we are giving them clout. That's my
Well,
opinion.
I'm
And we're
not
going to
trying
be
to.
honest about it.
I'm not trying to.
I mean,
Well,
and when we
I mean,
still talk about it, we can talk about it. It's no
yeah,
problem of
yeah,
talking about it because we do know that he did abuse Brianna, but she's not going to admit it. Her people not going to admit it. They're not going to do it. But we
Because
know the fact
right. From a
well,
that they did.
standpoint,
to each his own. I mean, I think you're right, D. If people don't want to talk about it, then you shouldn't talk about it because
yeah.
I'm not trying to get her to choose another man over him. That's not what the conversation is about. Well, is she gonna leave him or not? Or should CPS come in there and get the
It's
kids?
still
I think.
D-Ham.
Hold
Yeah,
on, Lisa.
I
Let
don't
me
want to
just
talk
finish.
about. I don't want to talk
Hold on,
about
Lisa.
CPS getting serious because
Hold
I
on.
wouldn't want her
That's
to
what I'm
lose her
saying.
children.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying those things. All I'm saying is if he's been in there putting hands on her, then he's an abuser. And if
Right.
we're gonna highlight
Absolutely.
abuse, then that's what we're saying. We're not saying she should leave him. She's gonna, nobody's trying to tell her who she should be with. But we're saying that he is an abuser. That's all. I think that's all we're saying.
Right. Right. He definitely abuser. And I'm
I
not going to
would.
say I would want. I'm not going to say that I would want CPS to take her kids because that's not what I would want to see happen. But what I say again is she's a good mother at some point right now. No, she's not a good mother right now at this point. Excuse me, because
When
the way the physical abuse is going on in that home, the verbal abuse is going on in that home amongst her and him around those children. He has physical allegedly abused her son, punched her son in the chest. She did not do anything about it. She's covering it up, which her stepmom is helping her cover it up. Her fans helping her cover it up. Everybody's helping her cover it up.
Who
You
was
know what
her
I'm saying?
stepmama?
this is what I
Oh,
was saying, as this is where
well, her
I'm
stepmom, as I call Nate.
Ah,
right.
okay.
This is where I'm going with this. What I
I
was
thought her
saying
daddy had
is,
a woman.
I would say if we have our children, right, with somebody, he did this stuff to us, and we still want to be with him, but then these things are still continue on in the household, right? The only person has to say, listen, I had enough, get those kids, get the hell out of there. I know it's hard. I've been there, done that. What I'm saying is, it's still like she's still allowing, she's still sitting in there. You know what I mean? And all it's going to take, I don't even wish this, but God forbid that this man get out of hand and really do something badly to these children. Then we all going to be sitting up here and say, well, see, girl, I told you. No, that's not where I'm thinking. I'm passionate about that. I really am. I'm just saying, if you want this man and you want to be in the house with him and he put hands on you, then take the kids out. That's what I'm saying. If she can go get some help, remove him, get some help, then them kids, she needs to be committed and see what's going on with her head and why she keeps allowing these type of men in her life around her children. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't wish that for no kids to be removed. But
But
if they're
see,
being abused, you don't deserve to have those children in the house. That's all I'm saying.
Miss
and that's it.
Lisa,
And we're going to stay on Jonelle. But she still has to come forward and say that this man is doing X, Y, and Z to her. That's it, and
Miss
that's
Lisa,
all.
have you ever seen a narcissist and go get counseling or go get
Hell
help?
no. Hell no.
Involuntarily,
No.
yes, involuntarily they go, not by choice.
Not
No.
Well,
about if they go, they're gonna go because of a court order from a judge, but
Hmm.
Yes.
voluntarily going on their own, no,
Yeah.
they're not gonna do it.
No, they're not going to do that.
do they?
Mm-mm.
Have you ever seen them own their stuff, on their shit? Have you ever seen a narcissist own
No,
their?
I
they're
was
not gonna
with
own
one.
that
I
shit neither.
know. They
I'm
don't
asking
do
you,
that.
have they ever admitted they did you wrong? It
Hell
was their
no.
fault. I
Over
never seen it.
time with the right therapy and
Overtime.
Over,
counseling, they will.
Yeah, it
but
might.
that's
It,
a narcissist. I've been around plenty of narcissists, like over 20 or 30 of them. I never seen none of them own their shit.
Who that
have they
talking on the chat?
had they been remediated?
Don't none of them. How they gonna get remediated? Like what? If they've been to jail, yeah, they go to jail for different crimes that they committed. But now, like
Hmm.
for as
Well,
being remediated and
sometimes
all that.
going to jail don't even help a narcissist because they
Yeah,
get worse in there. That doesn't help them either.
Right. Right.
Now, unless they're getting counseling, therapy, or whatever
that's
while
what I
they're
mean by
there.
remediated. That's what I mean by remediated.
They are very
Yes,
cunning and they very
And
manipulative and
what
they
was
can
sending
walk
them, Miss
through stuff.
White? And what in life was sending them to be remediated? What in life would happen that would send them to get
A lot
remediated?
of times it happens in churches. Um, a lot
And
of time it happens in churches where
absolutely,
sometimes
Miss Brown. You're telling the truth. Absolutely.
what
That
did
is
she
so
say?
true.
What she said, Miss
They
D.
don't own to their shit. They don't
Oh
own up
yeah.
to their
Oh
shit. They
yeah.
don't
They don't
own to their
own nothing.
wrong.
Miss D.
Mm-mm. It
So
takes
y'all
a
know
while
with
with them.
that it's more of a deflection thing for them. It's not about
exactly.
they'll know they're wrong and sometimes they'll say it, but you'll hear but behind it. Yeah, I
Miss
Right.
did
White.
do that, but
Yes.
so
Yes.
it's,
Miss
it's not so
White.
much that they don't admit they're wrong, they'll deflect it.
They don't admit it in their heart though. They might admit it with their
Right.
mouth, but they know hard. They
Yeah.
heart don't admit none of it.
Oh
They
no.
heart
They
don't never think it's
cold.
their
They
fault.
cold and calculated. They
Somebody
are
got a bad
cold.
back play. Somebody mute their mic. Their back play is not good right now. It's giving me head.
Miss D.
She said narcissists feed off attention, good or bad. The talk is about them. Absolutely, Miss Brown. Absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you, Miss D. I was just finna say
Cause
we don't talk about Nasty Nate no more. That's over with. It's Janelle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
She
ain't
won't
about
put
Nasty
his
Nate.
dumb
It's about
ass
Janelle.
up because of the narrative. She wants everyone to believe. And once she sees that ain't working, she's going to expose him. She's building a case. I believe that too, Joanne.
because what happens when you find a narcissist apologizing, and it does happen, it don't happen often, but that means they don't have a feeder, they don't have a supply or anything, right? So they don't have a victim at that point. Because you got to remember they operate in the moment. They operate in the right now.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's Mark. That's not true because my narcissist did apologize to me, and the whole time he did have a supplier. Okay, but he just kind of kept trying to wean me back in, make me feel good, make me feel like he wasn't doing this and
Yeah.
doing that to me. But the whole time he was steady seeing that girl on the side.
But he did
So,
That's what happened
apologize.
to
Now
me, Miss
she said
D.
they don't have
but
a
one thing
supplier.
you gotta remember
That's
one
what happened
thing.
to
When a
me.
narcissist
Yeah.
apologizes to you, it's never sincere.
Mm-mm.
It's so
It's
you
Listen
can
to
not
what
just
real.
it's
It's
so,
listen
not
to
so,
what
real.
you
it's
what
so
you
it can
said, G. You
gain you your
said
trust and your loyalty
he was
again
seeing
now.
someone, right?
Of course he was.
I said when they don't have a
Yeah, that's what she
supplier,
said. When they do not have, when they got
when they
nothing,
do not
when they
have a
got
supplier or
nothing.
anything, and most oftentimes, guys, it
But
happens
90% of the
spiritually.
time they always have a supplier.
Yeah.
90% of the time a narcissist always have a supplier.
They
It ain't
always
too many of
have
them that
that.
don't have one.
They
Yeah,
always
well,
have that.
sometimes like let's say that they in jail and they can't get in touch with none of the other options. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? They don't know how to reach out to other different their supply options. So that then they might be in a point where they don't have another supplier. But they still
Okay, I
gonna be
don't know
working on
about
There's a
that
trying to
because
will,
get
there's a way.
I never dealt with a narcissist in jail, so I don't want to
Right.
elaborate on that because I don't know about them.
I'm just
That's
saying, like, you
something I
can
have to ask my counsel about.
But majority of them on the time when they do apologize, they do have their supplies sitting there waiting. They do. And because
Yeah.
all right,
Ooh,
when they do, they don't met the woman so fast, and here you thinking like, oh, so this been going on. You ain't just met this girl. You've been seeing
Absolutely.
her. That's how they operate.
Yeah. Because mine was seeing this girl over a year.
but you was the
Okay.
main one. You was his main supplier though. He wanted you back.
No, I wasn't. I
Mhm.
wasn't no fucking supplier. I was his motherfucking wife.
Exactly. You was
Okay.
his main supply. Like you, they in a narcissist mind, you might, yeah, you was his wife. You did have the title of his wife or whatever, but you are his main supplier. He always gonna want you back. Look what title you had, wife. That's never
Yeah.
going nowhere because they take ownership of human beings. That's why Brianna don't want to let
Mhm.
Robert go because of his title,
You
husband.
you ever heard about like how you have psych killers and psychopaths, all these crazy people that do stuff and they're never ever found out, right? They
Right.
are
Mm-hmm.
never found out. But what happens is they get on their deathbed and then they want to tell everything they've ever
There you
done
go.
Oh, I
There you
seen that
go.
before.
because they don't
There you
Yep.
have a
go, Miss
supplier
White. You say
anymore.
that.
Like the gig is up, they've went into isolation
Yes.
and things
Yes.
of that nature. So
Mhm.
inside their heart, they be knowing, but when they don't have nobody that they can flip it on, they just rather not. Um,
Yes.
they want to try to find somebody that they can flip it on, and they'll tell
Mhm.
you they did something wrong, but they're gonna make it your fault. Like I did, but
Yeah, everything is you.
Yeah, it's
Everything
always
is
a
mm-hmm,
you.
but.
It's never them. It's
mm-hmm,
always you. It's
Well,
always
I
you.
only said
or
that because, yeah, it's just a lot of shit with them.
or even
Yeah,
when they let's say it
outside.
might be a serial killer and they catch them. Y'all,
Mhm.
they'll show them like they go to jail and they never umble a mumbling word to nobody. Like
Yes,
they will
they
sit on it and won't
silent.
talk, won't say nothing
Yeah,
to
yeah.
nobody. They go on
Mhm.
complete mute.
And
And
one
they
thing about
are
a
some
narcissist too,
good
when they know they have
liars.
done wrong,
They lie.
narcissists,
They lie.
they don't give you eye contact. That's one thing they don't give you. They don't give
No.
you eye contact because they know they're doing wrong shit, so they can't, look at you, in your eyes. They hold their head down when they're talking to you. My
Some of them
counselor
don't
taught me
even
that
stay
too.
still. Some of them you can't even
Yeah,
have
they
a
go to
conversation with
you.
them.
Yeah,
You can't have a
Yeah.
conversation with a deep conversation. It ain't happening because then
no,
they'll say something else, and you be like, "What are
it's
we
never
just
gonna
talking
go
about?"
right.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
They
never
Now
gonna
you,
go
it's
right.
best. It's best.
they a hot mess.
I'm learning that it's best to go cold turkey on a narcissist. That means
You
change
have
the phone
to. You
number,
gotta leave
get off
them. You
Facebook.
gotta leave.
You have to go cold turkey with a narcissist. That's the
Yes, you
only
Mhm.
way
gotta
to
leave them
win. You
first.
can't even say nothing. You can't even say if you say something like you rejecting them.
Uh
It's a
huh.
trigger. It triggers them to anger.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
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 There's no cure
But
for it, guys, but it can be
no.
managed. If you
Yeah.
don't believe me, look it up. Anybody, get another device and look it
Now,
up.
Yeah, I'm
from my life
definitely.
experiences,
I'm
I haven't
just
seen it yet. I
I'm
haven't seen
proud.
any narcissist banish
I'm
that.
just proud of some of the men
Because
that
even that guy
get
with the long,
counseling, but they ain't gonna be like
yeah.
it helps a little bit, it
It,
helps them cope with stuff. I mean, I agree with counseling, but they are
It's not
demonic,
just
so it's
counseling,
very hard.
because
It's
that's a
very hard with them.
personality disorder.
you
So
saying
it,
Yeah,
that it's spiritual, but
yeah,
the guy that do the TikToks with the long dreads that always
mhm.
come on and say that
oh
he's a
yeah,
narcissist.
yeah,
This
he
guy
is.
says that narcissist it cannot be cured. He's saying that
It
Right,
cannot be
right.
cured, y'all. Don't
They
misinterpret
can.
what I'm saying. Please don't misinterpret. I
but
said it cannot be
he's saying
cured, but it
it's
can be
very hard.
managed.
It's like 1% out of 10 people can get out of that narcissist behavior. Like they don't. It's not. It's very rare.
It's rare. Yeah.
It's not that people don't have spiritual experiences. Even when a narcissist have an spiritual experience, if he don't know how to handle it, he might even kill himself because he don't. That will kind of drive him crazy.
Yeah, they
And
very
another thing I
dark.
said is nine
They
times out
very
of
dark.
ten, spiritually they can
Yeah,
attack them. Like they can kind of
yeah.
guide them. They help them
Right,
manage it. They don't
right,
cure it. They help them
right.
manage it
That's
because
what
it's a
I'm saying.
personality disorder.
Right. That's why I was saying that some of them, even I give the men that really go in there and get therapy, but it won't never change who they are. They still gonna be narcs. You understand what I'm saying?
Right,
But
right.
it helps them to manage a little bit, It helps, but they still who they are. That's what I'm saying.
They gotta have a
They,
good team. They gotta have the right people. They gotta have the right.
No, they
That's like
gonna
me.
pop off.
I have lupus. My lupus is never gonna go anywhere. But I
Right.
have ups and downs. I have highs and lows. My titers run high. Sometimes they're low. And
Right.
even when they're low, it's managed, but I still have lupus. You get what I'm saying?
Right. You still got it. And they are these narcs. They so
But the only thing about lupus is
calculated,
it only
and they
affects
just a
you.
hot
Can't
mess.
nobody else
They are
feel
a
it
hot
but
mess.
you. With the
Yeah.
narcissists, they need
Yeah,
suppliers. They need
yeah.
suppliers, and they have plenty of supplies. If you ever date them for a long period of time, or if you ever be
Girl.
friends with them for a girlfriend with them for a period of time, they never detach themselves from you. You
Let me
know what
help you
I'm saying?
with that. So I'm gonna tell you. Let me use what you just said as an example. Like I'm the only one that feel the physical pain, right, in my
Right.
body. But
Right.
when I'm out or at the doctor, or whatever, it's just like when my husband will say we have lupus. My husband don't have lupus, but he'll say we have lupus, just like men who say we're pregnant.
Pregnant, yeah,
Only the
exactly.
woman's
Right.
carrying the
Okay.
baby, but the side effects affect everyone in the house. Because if
Okay.
I'm down and hurting, that means my husband has to pick up the load, or the older
Got
kids in
you.
the house have to pick up the load. So it does
Right.
affect everybody involved. I mean, if
Your
they're
Yeah,
close
it
to
family,
you.
does. It
your
does. It
family.
does. It does.
Yeah,
And, and he's good about saying that. My husband said we have
in an
lupus.
indirect way. But if you have when you date a narcissist, it can mentally it can. I guess it's a sickness that can kind of affect the whole household. You
Yeah.
know what
What
I'm
do you
saying? If
think about the guy with the locks that you're talking about? I know you're talking
y'all,
about. I like him.
I do too.
Me too.
I think he's telling he's one thing about him. He's telling the truth about a narcissist. He's not lying about it. He's
Mm-hmm.
exposing it. So if one thing about a narcissist, one thing you know, they don't tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? They lie.
Mhm.
They lie. Just like run everything we say. Like we say, Johnny will hit you. He didn't do it. That was Robert. You know what I'm saying? They gonna do
Mm-hmm.
a lie to cover it up. So he's telling the truth. So evidently he's in remission. He's got to
But there's
be.
another brother. His name is Leon Walker. If y'all ever interested, he's a narcissist too. And
Okay,
now
y'all, we don't
he's,
want to get off topic with that. We'll take that for
that's
another
what I'm
day.
saying. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't want to get off
You,
topic with
but let me say this, D, before we stop, because the guy she's talking about, he's came on the other
I
guy's show and
already
they
know
talked.
about him.
But listen,
I know about him.
so you
Oh, it's a
can't not
friend.
believe them and say that narcissists can't be better.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You
I ain't
get what I'm
saying I
saying?
didn't believe him. I didn't say I didn't believe him. I didn't say I don't want to get off topic,
No,
but
no, no, no,
I
no,
just
no, no. I'm not talking about what you
and
said
me
when they
personally
said.
myself, I stopped following him because he triggers me because who he was. So that's why I stopped following him.
Oh, really?
Who? The
Yes.
one with the locks, Miss D?
Yes. So I stopped
Miss D.
following him because
Oh
he
yeah.
triggered me.
Yeah.
Even though
Yeah.
because he got to remember he was a narcissist. I don't care what he's trying to heal. He was one.
Right.
And the things that he used to say that was he was doing and this and that, I'm not gonna sit there and listen to him. That's just my opinion.
Right.
I
He
didn't like
did do
listening to
some
him.
crazy stuff. Yeah, he
Yes,
is.
and that triggered me, and I just stopped listening to him. I don't want to listen to him
Right.
anymore.
So, do you don't think your ex-husband has gotten any better?
I don't give a fuck. It's none of my business, and I don't care.
Miss D ain't playing. Okay. All right. Let's talk about something else now.
Well,
I don't care.
Tell them how
excuse
you
me,
really
ma'am.
feel.
And if you want to be honest, no, I do not think he got no
That's
help, and I
it.
do not think he will ever
Be
get no
real.
help.
Hey.
He's who he is, and that's it.
That's my
Right.
point I'm trying to make. Like you said, you don't think he got no help, and you don't give a damn,
Mhm.
but it's help for them. A lot of people think they don't get better, but they do.
Good. He ain't getting it. He ain't that type of
Yeah.
motherfucker that want it because he think
Right.
see. You gotta remember one thing: when you dealing with anybody in law enforcement, you have a lot of narcissists in law enforcement.
Oh yes,
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
You have a lot
Oh,
of
yes,
narcissists
Lord.
working in these
Lisa
hospitals
said,
and
yes,
Oh
doctors
yeah.
Lord.
and
Now
this.
I understand what you're
Yes.
saying, Miss D.
That
Yeah.
Okay.
superior
Yeah.
So sometimes
control.
I say
Mm-hmm.
things without. Sometimes I say things without saying things.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So no, he's not. It's not. The help is nowhere near him.
I
Okay.
think
He's
Okay.
gonna
probably
be.
cocky. He cocky,
Yeah, he's
man.
very cocky. He's very cocky. He's gonna be the motherfucker he is until the day he leave this motherfucking world. His motherfucking
Yeah.
father was a narcissist just like his motherfucking ass.
Mm.
He got that shit from his father. The father did the same thing to the mama. The mama divorced. Oh, girl, please, I don't even want to talk about
It's
it.
a hot mess. It's a
It's a
hot mess.
hot fucking mess. Yes. Yes. Hot mess.
Yeah,
Ooh,
hot mess.
child. I'm
I
just
get
glad
it.
I'm glad I'm just gone away and
Girl,
it's just
there ain't nothing like it. It's just a reliever. I know. Praise the
yes.
Lord. 3 years
Yes.
clean. That I'm
I
happy
just
for
thank
you.
God
It
that
was a lot for me.
I just thank God that I made it out the way I made it out,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you know
yeah. Because
it wasn't
they
easy.
are called my therapist used to call them vampires because they will suck all your energy out of you.
Like a
Yes,
Woo.
leech.
Yeah, woo. They
yes,
dangerous.
You know, when the
Yeah.
leech get on you, they don't turn you loose.
they big
So there's
fucking
Yeah.
nothing
liars.
left.
They
You
drain
know.
you. I mean, to the point. You be like,
Thank you. I
you
love
know
y'all
it's
too,
sunny
boo.
outside. You know it's sunny outside, and you'll say, "Is it sunny outside?" You know what I'm saying? That make you crazy, yo. They a lot.
Like, it just was too much, and that's why I
I
said
get it.
I took over this story for Robert because I was done like Robert too in many ways, like him, like my sister. So I had knocks all around me in my motherfucking life. This is why I stand 10 toes down on what I do and what I say, because I don't let nobody take away my boundaries from me anymore. I had to learn
Right,
my
right,
boundaries all
right,
over again.
right.
I
I
had to
get it.
learn to make people respect me. I had to learn
Yeah,
a lot of things after my sister and after him. They took a lot from me.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
a lot of people just don't know my real truth.
Yeah, and then and
And
I ain't gonna lie, it can be very broken heart to be dealing with
right,
a narcissist, especially when you got
oh
narcissism. Because
my
my
goodness, they
mother
the
is a family.
worst.
My mother is a narcissist, and not only my mama was a narcissist. I had a few, and then I developed friends and boyfriends, and all this would end up being narcissists. So I seem like I just started attracting them throughout life.
Yeah,
I didn't know exactly what they were. We didn't know until the internet started talking about narcissists and YouTube and started getting real popular the last 10 years. That's when I started realizing what these people were. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
yeah,
where the
when
hell
you
do
have
they come from? That's what I used to always say.
no,
Like,
it's
It's
you. It's you.
oh
You attract them. You attract them because you're too sweet. You
yeah,
attract
but
them.
then the other
No,
part what I'm
yeah,
saying
I
is
don't
like
even, I don't,
they
yeah,
watch you, but
there's
it's
certain things I
like,
don't even talk about
what
because it
the
triggers
fuck?
me, and it's just, and I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to work on trusting
Yeah, I
people.
think you're
So
still healing. You're still healing.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I am.
work on
Hmm.
I am.
trusting people. My trust issue is not good. And I'm still working on it. And I'm not gonna sit here and
Yeah,
lie. Like I still have my moments of trusting people.
yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
They keep you very winded. They're very conniving, snake like. They everything that
I
you
think you got
say.
some good people around you now, though. I think,
Very
Well, I know
winded.
on the internet, I
yeah,
think Miss White,
I work on it.
DHM,
I work on it. I just
Miss White,
my
some good
guard just
people
be up
around you.
so high. I think my guard be up a little high.
It
Um,
has to.
I think like if I don't know, like if I feel like it's not if I feel like if I don't know, it's hard to describe. Like I don't
Right.
know. I
Yeah.
go off people energy. I go off their energy. You know what I'm saying? Your
Well,
energy
you
just tell me a lot
Well,
about
you
a
have to
person.
use the spirit of disarmament. You have to definitely once you've dealt with
Exactly.
that, you have to definitely use
Oh,
that in order
you
to.
got yeah.
Exactly.
If you can
Child,
follow
You
me,
have
say
to
that
check
God, you
in. You have to
already
check
know.
in because sometimes and then stuff that people say, and then sometimes it'll keep running back through your head. Like if you've been out with a friend or something, or out with a family member, and it's something they said or
Yeah,
something they
and
did,
it's
it'll
like
keep
too.
running.
It's like
It won't let you
if
go. It won't
yeah,
let you
and it's
go.
like if you fuck with somebody that I don't fuck with, I won't fuck with you like that.
Me either.
I
Me
keep you on
either.
the back burner.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
if
yeah,
you fuck with
yeah. That
somebody that I
energy.
know I truly don't fuck with,
Me too.
I'm gonna cut the conversation with you. We're gonna have less conversation, but I will still talk to you. But it's certain things you ask me, I won't answer. So if a person don't really
Yeah,
pick up me, they won't really know. Like I'm changing my tone and shit because I don't like to
right.
be mean to people. I just was change up my tone because right now you are fucking with an enemy of mine. You feel me? So
Right.
that make me
Got you.
now I can't trust you because you are in cahoots with an enemy that I don't fuck with. So that's how I be coming. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
don't tell you
Yeah.
that you can't talk to them. You can talk to them because that's not for me to say, oh, you can't be with them because you be with me. You be who you want to be with, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
protect me as long as I can. So I would just cut back on what I say to you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's how I
Me
am because
too.
I can't tell nobody who to talk to and who to be with and all that. But
Exactly.
let me have my opinion how I feel about something, and you have your opinion how you see a person.
Feel
You
about
know what I'm
it. Right.
saying? Because
Yeah.
90% of the time, I can guarantee you what you see
You're
about
right.
that person is not accurate. But what I see about
Mhm.
that person is
It's one
motherfucking
hundred,
accurate.
100,
It's
100. That's how
100%
I
accurate.
am too.
You
I'm
feel
just
me?
like that
So
too.
that's how I'm coming. But I'll let you think, oh, she cool, he cool, blah, blah, blah. But my discernment picks up right away,
Right
immediately with a
away,
person.
Yeah.
Right
like an
away,
antenna,
immediately.
beep 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 beep, start beeping.
So,
That comes
I
from your
can't tell
trust
You
nobody,
see
issues,
it, you
Steve.
see it.
yeah,
That
my
that
antenna
that's
goes
because
Gotta
you
put
high.
have
down. You're right on
trust
that.
issues. And my suggestion that I
Absolutely
give to
right on
people
that,
when they
Miss
feel
D.
that way is
So
if you deal with them, you just have to pay attention to the
thank
conversations
God for
that they have with
counseling,
you.
because I
Because
don't
if
know
they trying
where I
to
would
talk to
be
you about
without you.
somebody that you don't deal with
Right,
or about a situation with it, then that would make my antennas go up to say that I didn't trust
right,
them. But if
absolutely.
they're holding
Yeah.
conversation generally without any of the other back play involved, then I feel like I would trust that person until they gave me a reason not to.
Because that's what happened to me. Like when I was in the other sector, people started talking to me, and I found they was dealing with motherfuckers that I know didn't like me, and I'm like, oh no, fuck that, hell no. I cut ties with all of it. I cut ties with
Yeah.
everything. You know what I'm saying? You want to
Yeah.
continue because sometimes you can try to be nice, right? Like say for instance, I can be nice right now, and I can say, Lisa, dig. I know you're talking to such and such, but I just want to tell you, watch what you say, right? I'm giving you a hint, right?
Yeah.
Not
Hmm.
directly to you, but I'm throwing I'm throwing it out there. Now the ball is in your court if you take what I'm saying to comprehend what I'm saying
Right.
to try to
Gotcha.
find out what is really going on, right? Because I don't
Hmm.
want to tell you because at that time my trust issue is not good, not knowing if you're gonna go back and reveal what I'm telling you to the person.
Right.
So I'm just letting you
Gotcha.
know, I'm telling you little shady shit. So you need to find out on your own what I'm talking about. Some people pick it
Right.
up, some people don't. Then sometimes
Yeah.
you may tell the person may go back and reveal you. You feel me? So sometimes I gotta
Hmm.
know how to play my shit. I gotta know how to play
Yeah,
my
you have
cards.
to.
Hmm.
You have to do that. You have
Yeah.
to.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
So
that's
I
that's
mean,
It's
because
very
typical.
I had so
important.
many people do me wrong. I had
That's
so
Yeah.
many
typical
people
because
do me
you've been done
wrong.
wrong, and that has caused you to have trust issues. So
Yeah, my
I
trust
can
issue's
see where
not
you,
good.
yeah, I can see exactly where you're coming from. Where you know what, a good example. You know how they say one man's trash is another man's treasure. For instance, Bree, all the things that she said were bad about Robert is probably what Miss Season absolutely love about him because they're two different creatures, right?
Right.
And they have two
Hmm.
different retrospects of life and what they expect from someone.
Hmm.
So with a child like mine, those things would piss her off because she feels like he's trying to control her. Whereas Miss
Right.
Season probably looks like she needs a man to take the lead in her life and guide her in the
Right.
direction. She trusts him enough. So that's kind of how it goes when
Absolutely.
two
They're
people can have,
closer in age. Brianna is like a little girl
right.
compared to Miss Season.
Well,
That's why her
Right.
name, we call her Miss Season, because she's seasoned. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but she has a better understanding. And that's kind of
Yes.
how it goes when you deal with people. Like when Dee
Yeah.
said, if I find out you messing with somebody who don't like me, they might not have the same things in mind. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It may be something over here that they pick up from that person that you
Hmm.
couldn't, or vice versa. Like it's kind
Yeah.
of hard to explain,
Yeah.
but it's something that they can get from that person that you couldn't.
Right.
But
Yeah.
Well, Miss
Yeah.
White,
at the
Miss
same
White really
time,
understand. Miss White really understand what I'm saying because there's a lot of things I have shared with her behind the scenes. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? That my spirit has picked up on. So I need to move accordingly. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's
hmm,
me. And it's nothing like, I hate someone because I don't even like that word and I don't use it. You know what I'm saying? Because in my heart I have love for everybody, but I have to move different. You know what I'm saying? I
Your
got to
yeah,
move different,
your
and which is
antennas are up. Like you, and your guard is up. Has to be. Can't trust
yeah.
right.
everybody.
Whereas
You
me, I'm
can't.
the complete opposite. I'm gonna take every information. Like if Dee tell me somebody she don't fuck with or somebody she don't like, and she already
Yeah.
knows what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna quit dealing with them. I'm gonna fill them out. I'm gonna take every word that she told
Observe.
me,
You doing
and I'm gonna use it.
observation.
Yeah,
You
I
doing
take it and I
observation.
use it
And you
as
know what? It's
observation.
so funny because when I tell Miss White stuff, she be like, "Well,
You be what? What Miss D said?
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm here.
Can y'all
I'm
hear
here.
me?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
here.
here.
D,
Yeah.
you on mute, boo.
I think she on mute.
Is she? Yeah.
Something going on because I see her icon up there.
Yeah, she
She
is.
don't. She probably don't realize, or her device might have died.
Yeah. Oh yeah, something like that probably happened. Yeah.
You better quit hitting that. Y'all hear that noise?
Mm-hmm.
My little
What's that?
grandbaby. She like.
Oh,
I got one of my refrigerators.
uh-huh.
You
Can
tap
y'all hear
on it
me
and the
now? I
lights
think
come up.
Yeah,
I'm
we
back.
can hear you now.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you was
I was
muted.
saying, like, Miss White be like, D, it may not be like that. I be like, I don't know, Miss White, fuck it, I'm done. I just, She be like, yes. Like, she be trying to, like, help me out with it and shit, and I be cracking
Yeah.
up. I be like, Miss White, I'm done.
She
Fuck
sees
it,
the
I can't
good
do
in
this shit.
people. That's what that is. Miss White is more like, but D, give it a shot. You know, she like that. Like I said, remember we
Yeah,
talked about something and
absolutely.
she kind of
Yeah.
like made me understand
So
because
have you?
that's why I
Okay.
had to
So
ask
have
questions. You don't know.
have it been time where you feel like you didn't want to mess with somebody and then was deep? Who was right in the situation
It's
between that?
been both ways. It's been times when she stand on her gun, and some people she just won't even try. It's some people she'll
Right.
try. She say you were right, and there's some people that I have to say, yeah, D, I see exactly what you're talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Yeah, like that. Yes.
Yeah, that's how it is with us.
Yeah,
And we don't get upset with each other or nothing because she really be laughing at me. Like, she really be fucking cracking up at me. I'm
Yeah,
like, no, Miss
I
White.
love y'all relationship.
yeah. Let me tell you,
Yeah, like
I
I
come from
just
a
I
very,
like realness. I like realness. I don't like all that blah 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 fake. No, stop. I should be
I
able
come
to
from a
ask a
large family.
question. You answer it. If I
You
don't
said
know
what
it,
type
I'll
of
ask
family you come
somebody else.
from, Miss
That's it.
White?
I come from a
Yeah,
large
stop
family
that.
with all kind of personalities,
Oh yeah, you
and
did say that.
yeah, and my mom somehow has left me the matriarch of our immediate family, honey. Not by choice. It's definitely by
I
force.
mean, what child are you?
Middle.
What? Okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I'm a middle
Middle.
baby.
And Miss White, I
Hmm.
love my supporter because I always talk about them to her and stuff. She knows that I always talk about how much I love them and the things that I want to do and stuff like that. So, I think just sometimes it's just
Yeah.
I'm working on it. That's all I can say. I'm
And I
working.
keep it
I'm just
real, like
And
around. I
middle
mean,
children are very observant and they have to play the part because you're
there you go.
neutral. So
There
you're
you go.
neutral in a sense that and I'm an older sibling. So even my middle sister, she might say, "Oh, I don't think that's so good," and I'm like, "Well, no, it ain't." But then I have to
Hmm.
listen and hear what she's saying. Then I get. She said, "I ain't taking no sides." Because at the end of the day, we both belong to mommy or we belong to auntie.
Cause
You
Yeah.
know
one
what I'm
day I
saying?
did
So,
tell Miss White something. I said, Miss White,
yeah.
you know what I noticed? Let me tell you something. And she said, G, I've noticed that too. But give the person a chance. I said, no, Miss White, fuck that shit. I'm fucking done. Like, I be going like
She do. She
We
do.
know, Miss D.
And
We
look,
know.
it's people who come in her chat that she feels some kind of way about, right?
Yeah.
And I don't see some of them as often now, and some of them pop up here and there. And listen, I don't feel no kind of different way about them. I
Right.
don't, but I know and understand exactly how she feel. But I don't let that take away from me. And she understands how I operate, and I
Right.
understand how she operate, and we respect each other's in our natural operation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
do.
Mhm.
It's a balance. You get
Yeah,
her and she gets you.
And I'd be like,
yeah,
all these new people coming in my chat, I don't know if I should trust them or not. I don't know if they're from the other side. I don't know what they're trying to
Right.
do. She be like,
yeah,
it's a lot of people, you're being shared out a lot. I said, yeah, that's right. You're right about that. Maybe it
yeah.
is. I don't know. I just
Yeah.
started getting mixed feelings sometimes.
Mhm.
You want a bathroom? Come on.
Yeah. Hey,
Yes.
y'all. I gotta get ready to go to work, so I'm gonna get ready to get off.
Okay,
Let me
well,
get
enjoy
off
your
the
day.
line. All right,
Enjoy
y'all
your
enjoy
day.
y'all day.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
too.
yes,
You have a
sir.
good
And keep
day.
on talking about Johnny Boy, cause he know he ain't right. Go on and expose him and let the whole world know what's up. That he been doing what he been doing. He been
Right.
back there cutting up behind the scenes and
Hmm.
coming over here acting
Mm,
innocent. That's what he been doing.
Anybody?
All right, bye y'all.
absolutely. Bye bye,
You
baby.
okay? You
I'm
got
okay.
hit the
I'm
net.
okay, y'all. I'm cool. It's just I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on it.
I be
Yeah,
It'll
trying to
be
help her, y'all.
okay.
I be trying to help her.
it's
I be trying to
okay.
help her. I think it's working sometimes though, y'all.
Yeah.
But somebody that she dead set on, I don't even try. And my spirit lets me know what to fool with and what not to.
Right, right. It
Yeah.
ain't about all of that. You're not doing it.
'Cause I don't know.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it's gonna take time, and it's gonna
sometimes I
take
laugh at
time. It's
myself
not.
because I be like, well, God damn it. Like, damn, every time I'm trying to work on my goddamn self, God damn it, feel like something else. And
Yeah,
I'm popping in my goddamn head. Like, what the fuck? I be like, oh my God. I be like, Lord, have mercy,
right.
help me.
Yeah. Yeah. And now it's times that I be feeling away. And she know
Hmm.
exactly what it be. She
Right.
know exactly what it be. But
Hmm.
I tell her, I said, D, it's not my panel. So it's not my place, you know?
Right.
So I just chill out. But she be knowing. She be knowing exactly what it be. I'm
Right.
not always the
Yeah.
calm one. I'm not always the calm one.
Miss
But I
White, I
respect
done
her
heard
channel
you.
enough
I'm
to
like,
stay
and that
calm.
that's not Miss White right there, but I heard you.
And Miss White know all the
But
good
hey,
things that I'm working on. I'm
yeah,
trying to do for y'all and stuff like that. You
yeah.
know?
Hmm.
So because I want to bring a lot of more nice stuff to y'all. I really do. You know, and sometimes, you know, I think this month right here, December, I think December going to be my payout. I hope and pray
Yeah.
because I do have things that I want to do for my channel for y'all. So I'm praying on that
Right.
so I can get everything started rolling the way I want it to roll. Because I do want to bring nice stuff to my people that really comes in my chat, always show me love, and you know what I'm saying. So, you
Hmm.
know, I do want to do nice things. You know, I know sometimes we get crazy and messy, and I don't care about that shit neither because I like it. You know, it makes my day.
Yeah.
You like it,
Yeah.
D?
So
That's okay.
yeah,
It's
You know,
okay.
I
yeah,
say all women need a little bit of drama. We can't take drama or
Yes,
sugar out of
ma'am.
our
You
diet.
do. You do.
yeah. I do like it. I ain't gonna sit
Right
here
on with
and
it.
lie. I be lying to myself. That's one thing you should never do. Don't lie to yourself. Tell the fucking truth now.
But it's it's being
Kimberly,
real.
Kimberly
We
said
being funny, but being real at the same time. So you getting a little of
yeah.
everything. You know, we messy.
Miss
So
White, Miss Kimberly said she inboxed you.
we ain't no more messy
Kimberly
than their
W.
asses is.
Oh, she did.
We not that
Yeah, she said
messy.
she
We
inboxed you.
messy.
Probably was on Instagram.
Okay, I'm looking at my other devices.
We got you. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. What the hell? I'm playing hide and go seek with God. You get the hell out of my chat. Where's my mod at?
What they say?
You blue. I'm playing hide and go seek with God. You got to go. You don't come in my chat talking about God. You don't come in
They
my chat
said,
talking about God. You get away from here. I blocked them.
Huh? What
"Oh
happened?
wow,
I had to mute. What happened? Nothing. Nothing,
See,
son.
somebody said they playing hide and go seek with God. What?
Who
ask
said
her what
that?
she inboxed me at because I'm looking on my Instagram. Kimberly.
Cameron, did you inbox her at Boo?
Oh, she said on Friday.
Yeah, she said she did it Friday. Those people's out of control. Yeah, what's wrong with them?
Is it a different name?
Is it Kimberly? She said
Send me
check your
another one.
request. No, it's in the request. Sis,
Oh,
check
okay.
your request. Hit the request. They didn't say
Got it.
request. Hit
I
that.
got it. I see it. I'm looking at her.
Hey Miss D in chat. Hey Boo.
What is that?
So yeah, y'all. I want to bring y'all some good stuff, and I want to start. You know, if it don't come in January, I'm trying to get it all up for at least February. You know what I'm saying? So I am working, y'all. And on my weekends off, y'all, I really do be doing a lot. You know, some of my people know. You know, I talk to them about stuff behind the scene, and they give me good advice how to do things, what to do, and stuff like that. So yeah, you know, that's what I want to do. Ms. White, you want to tell them when you're gonna do the gift bags, the Christmas baskets?
Yeah.
Al. I'm
Where
excited,
you at?
Miss D,
Oh,
about your channel
you had
going.
to step
Thank you,
away earlier.
Kimberly.
I told everybody earlier you had stepped away, but
Oh, okay, okay,
um,
cool.
it may be some different people in here now.
Okay,
But yeah, Wednesday or Thursday. I had already told them it's only like 2 people I haven't actually spoke with, but we already have it set
okay.
in place to speak today. So yeah, I'm
Okay.
covered.
Oh yeah, and don't forget, y'all, all the ones that was picked for the Christmas basket, please take a picture of it and put on top, who sponsored you and send it to me so I can post it. Everybody that sponsored, like if Miss White sponsored you, um, put it in the heading of your thing when you send it to me, and I can post it because I want to do that too. Thank you, Open Book. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, y'all. And I'm still working on my birthday stuff. I gotta get with Auntie Debbie. I haven't heard from her. So I'm still working on that, y'all. And I'm trying to get all this stuff out the way, y'all, because it's like when I told me well, Miss White now, like when it's too much going on, y'all, at one time, I started getting confused. So I'm trying to get the birthday stuff out the way. And I think that's the last thing that I got to get out the way. That's the last thing that I have
So
to get
I
out the
had a
way. And
person that I
then
was trying to figure out who they were, but now it all makes sense now. So to that person that I was asking about the YOLO, I got it figured out now, guys. It was one person.
you talking about me?
I was talking to the chat in general, so that one person they know who I'm talking to about. I didn't want to say it
Oh,
out loud, but
okay, got you. We don't care
hmm
if she leaves John L. We're still defending Robert because they are, yes, absolutely. She's never gonna leave John L. She ain't gonna leave him, baby. She ain't
Right.
gonna leave him. She probably will get married to him.
she might, y'all. She look this right here,
I was
damning.
thinking
We
that
just gonna
too.
have to see.
Yeah.
We gonna have to see because this is damning.
Yeah. At this point,
I'm waiting to see how they gonna spin it because there ain't nothing you could come back and say. Like, what could you say?
right. Right.
Right.
Right. That part. Like, go
That's
ahead.
Like,
true.
really, what could you
We don't
say,
even
boo?
care about you and him. Not at all. We care what he doing. You need to care what he doing to you and your children. That's what you need to be caring
Mm-hmm.
about.
Girl.
Mm-hmm.
F your kids. F your kids. Then he say he'll
Yeah.
unalive you. You comfortable with that shit?
No, baby, he said murk. That mean he was gonna
Yeah,
with it.
that
When they
yes.
say murk, they from the street with that shit.
Yeah, like come on,
Yeah.
man. You I don't know. Listen, I
Mm,
was
mm, mm,
told that.
mm.
I was told that
I
and I
just,
got out of
I
there.
just feel
Goodbye.
bad. I feel bad for the kids, to be honest. I really do.
Me too. That's who I feel sorry for, the children.
Yeah.
Because
I
like
really
I
feel
was
bad
telling
for
the
the
lady
kids.
last night, it's like she didn't give her no time to heal, which we know that. But you just forcing a man on top of your children. And they
That's
little, they
crazy.
still small kids. When is the time with just them alone? You got to have a dude. You can't do it without. And you can, but you refuse not to.
Mm.
You
Mm-hmm.
don't got a BBL and your head is swollen. Like, girl,
But
you
you know
still
what,
the
Miss
same
Lisa? There
person.
are some
Listen,
people in the world who just cannot operate without a man. But the
Yeah,
difference with
right,
her is she needs a good one. She needs not even a
right.
good one, but a better one than what she has.
Yeah.
Because it's some who just can't simply operate. It just is what it is. But
And
she needs
she's
to find a
gonna
different one, a better one.
she's not after
right.
Robert, she's downhill for now. I mean, I can hope that she can turn her life around and be stable and take her
Mm-hmm.
medicine and love on them children because nobody wants to see kids move from the house, but we can't be doing that.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Those some pretty kids. She has some beautiful kids.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
do. She do.
That's
I
the
ain't gonna.
part with me is the kids. I really adore them.
Mm-mm-mm.
She just don't care. She's not at that level yet. She just, I don't
But you know
know.
what, D? I got beautiful kids too, and I wouldn't give a damn if they were ugly. I ain't gonna let nobody do that to them. Pretty or ugly.
Right.
'Cause that's just. Oh God,
Yeah, that's the
it's
worst. That's the
grotesque.
worst.
But
And I hope
she's
somebody
only
hear
making it
that.
better for herself though.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, she better
Well,
figure
we
out a
don't pay our
way to
kids
make them
ugly. I ain't gonna
MFers across
front.
the
I
street,
don't do
leave
shit
Dawn
like that.
alone because Dawn is putting
I don't
something
pay
on
no
her
kids ugly.
ass. And it's all based off what they doing
You
across the
know,
street.
all kids. Yeah, there are evil people. So yeah, but Robert do things in silence. So I do definitely believe that he is, doing stuff. Because he's a quiet person. Robert ain't. He's not a talkative person. And that's good to be like that. Sometimes you got to be quiet. You got to do things in silence. You can't always tell people what you're doing. Because sometimes when you do that, it give a person an upper hand on you. So sometimes it's good to be silent. Just shut your mouth and do what you got to do. And I think that's what Robert is doing, and he's doing a great job by doing it. So yeah. So did she take the kids all the way to their father yesterday, or the father met her halfway? So, um, yeah, Miss White, do you know Lisa? Did she take the kids to her father yesterday?
I think they went to their dad, so she probably drove them. I don't know. I don't follow her like I don't follow her. When I know something going on her page, it's because y'all said something.
Yeah, I don't follow her neither. Yeah, she went all the way there. Oh, this time, okay. So she went all the way there this time because the last time, uh, the last couple of times, she met him halfway. But I don't understand why he don't come to Georgia and get them kids sometimes. Okay, boo. Have a good day at work.
You know that's too far, yo. Don't you just meet me halfway, yo? I ain't got time to do all that. That's why. That'd be
Wow.
beautiful.
I mean, if that was me and my kid's father work out arrangements. Um, sometimes you come this way and get the kids, or something like that. Because I'm not gonna drive there every time you want to see your kids. I'm just not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? You have a car, it's like I have a car.
Well, he got 11 kids, so he's probably scared to do that because he don't want no slack from the other mamas. Because how you drive all the way to get her kids, you don't drive all the way to get my kids. Why you do that for her kids? So he got to lay back and chill out. He can't do too
But
much.
wait a minute,
He'll
it's
be in
Well,
all
trouble.
maybe she is a wife that don't really say much. She talked to him, but she ain't saying much. Like he's a leader too.
no, you know what
Yeah.
I believe? I believe she is saying shit, and that's why he
Right.
know how to move. Because he
Exactly.
don't want to make her upset.
Because come on, ain't no wife not going to say something. I know I would. We got to have a conversation. Sorry, we
Right,
really do.
right,
I'm not sitting
right.
by and watching that. I'm not gonna. I can't do that. No, I'm like,
Miss White,
what's
hold the
going
panel
on?
down for me for a second.
I'm gonna say what's. what's going on here? You know,
Miss
But
White,
wasn't it said that she don't have social media?
I don't
oh
think the White
wow.
have social media. No, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think she has social media. Miss White, hold the panel down for a second.
I
But
heard
I
you.
still
So
think she know what's going on. She gotta know something. You
she
are
may
not
know
the
some, but
absolute.
I don't think she know the half.
Oh, so
I
you
don't
don't
think
think
she know
she
the,
know anything?
you know
You
how
think
they
she?
do.
Okay, yeah,
They let you know what they need. They feel like you need to know.
yeah. You the hidden secret,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-mm.
Got you. You know, we gonna open our mouths and shit. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make this make sense to me.
Then I think with that the way he practiced his religion, I think that they are when they say that they are the head, they are just that, the head in all
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because they all in New York on every corner, 125th. They out there. They a mess. I don't like nothing they do.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I just don't have respect for them either. Because they don't treat women very well. They don't. They don't have a whole lot of nice things with women.
Mm.
If they see a woman walking by, she might have like a shape. Oh, you see? These women shouldn't be dressing like this. But what you looking at it for? Like, come on. Yeah, go sit down. Go sit down, please, and stay seated. But like I said, something about that, like with the son, like something ain't right. You know, is that your child or is it not your child? Because something ain't right. Something is not right with that situation right there. Because another father gonna be like, "Yo, step to that." But you saying that he's a good stepfather? How? And you going along? You ain't godly. You're nobody to sit
Well, he
there and
is
allow
based
that.
off what Brianna tells him. Based
Yes,
off what Brianna
yes,
tells him, he is. But he need to get out there and find out for himself.
that's it. That part. I don't want to
Yeah.
see no FaceTime. You can't see scars on FaceTime. Go check on your son and see if he's really
Mm.
okay. They
Mm.
all gonna fall down. All of them.
Because can you
All
imagine
of them.
Josh being 30 years old and saying, "Yo, Pop, you remember back when I was 13 and they were saying that dude was hitting on me? And even
Yeah,
though he wasn't, you came and you saw about me, Dad, and that mean the world to me." You know
for
what I'm
sure.
saying? Or,
Right.
Dad, you remember that time that dude was messing with me back when I was 13 and you came and you straightened him? What I'm
Right.
saying is either or, if it was true or not true, that
Right.
that influence is powerful and it sticks to a child.
Oh yeah. Oh
Right.
yeah. Fact. That is gonna stick to that young man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they very well respected kids. They ain't disrespectful. They not like that because they influence. They almost like kids that are too sheltered. You know, no friends, no sleepovers. Sad. But you
Mm.
shielding a man over your children.
Let me give y'all the example I was just speaking of when I said they need to get Jonelle get that situation under control where they were trying to say that we didn't want Brianna to blow up to the top along with Jonelle as he goes up.
Hmm.
Look what just happened with Jonathan Majors. That man is uh top of the line actor, right? Now look what
Yeah.
all he going through.
Is that
Yeah.
Now, do you think if he was on Jonelle's level that it would be that bad for him?
Huh. Right.
Absolutely not.
No. No way.
It wouldn't be. And he was just found
Jonathan
guilty
Majors?
today. He
Jonathan
was found
Majors is
guilty
who?
today. He was
Huh?
found guilty today, but I was saying, imagine
That's
if Jonathan Majors was on Jonelle's level,
Hmm.
his name wouldn't be everywhere. Like
So
we're
he
just
was
covering this.
found guilty.
We're just covering this on a
Oh
small area
Lord.
of social media, right?
Yeah.
Jonathan Majors is on the world stage. You get
Yeah.
what I'm
He
saying?
is. Yeah.
So would you
Yeah.
rather your business be out on social media or on the world stage? Now, don't get me
Right.
wrong. Social media is a large stage. It's one of
Yeah.
the world's largest platforms. However, everyone don't run in the same circles. You feel
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
shade room and then you have shade room.
Bro.
So which shade room would you rather be covering you?
Yes. Yeah, I got you.
Because just to show us that man was found guilty today. Good God Almighty.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be like
Wow.
that Diddy thing. I'm telling you that.
Yeah.
So
He
yeah, he
needs to
needs to
be
be.
next
Yeah, he's
on the
not even ready
chopping
for
block.
elevation. To be honest, he's not ready for elevation. He's not mentally ready for elevation.
No, no, he's not. She think having a baby is gonna stop him and gonna keep him closer. Go ahead. Make that make sense. Make it
Well,
work
baby,
out.
a
Girl,
baby in
please.
the
She knows she knows. She need to go get checked first. Well, you might not be
a
able to
baby, a
have
baby in
a
the
baby.
no man. If a man really want to go, they gonna go. They gonna still do what they
That's right.
want.
You
So
ain't keep no
no.
dude. He gonna go on to the next, and she gonna be on to the next.
Look, she have a baby with him. She want to. He gonna be like that. That y'all remember a few last year, I think it was, when the man went and brought his baby McDonald's and didn't bring the other kids none. That's
Oh
gonna be
yeah, I remember
Janelle.
that.
Oh
He
yeah,
gonna be bringing something for his baby and be like, "Fuck them other folk."
yeah.
Miss White, Miss Cheryl said, did you get her message on Instagram?
Yes, ma'am.
She said yes, she did. Hey, Brittany.
She really want to have a baby. I
Can y'all hear
don't
me?
get it. That girl is nuts.
Can y'all hear me?
I need a
Yes, she
baby.
can
I
hear
need a
you.
baby.
Mr.
You need a baby.
King.
You don't
Okay,
need no
okay.
baby. You need to sit down, girl. Go get medicated. You really need to be committed.
And it's hard to really out here nowadays find a guy to meet a woman with 3 and 4 kids and marry her and
Yeah,
accept her
yeah.
and love her and love her kids. When you find
That's
that, you
true.
better keep that because that is
Yeah,
hard to find for real.
very hard.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing
Especially
is
if
that
they
you can
good
find
to
them.
you and good to your kids.
You
That
can
ain't even
find them,
a
but they don't
plus.
be
That's a
good.
blessing. That's a blessing to have that.
Yeah.
You hear what I said, D?
Yeah, I heard
You
you.
can
You right
find them,
about
but they
that
don't
too.
be good.
Oh,
And she had a
yeah,
good one to just let him go. Just let the man just run.
yeah, yeah.
And guess what? He did too.
Right. And she
Because
keep
she
on
wanted to
saying,
be in
"Oh, I
control.
left him. I left
See,
him."
you know
Girl,
what?
no,
See,
you
she left
didn't.
Robert because it was things that she wanted to do that
Right.
she know as a husband Robert would not
Yeah.
allow her to do. All the
Right.
hanging out, drinking,
Mhm. Yeah.
the provocative clothes that she wear. Robert wasn't
Yeah.
going for all of that. Okay. So
No.
that's why
No.
she really didn't want to be with Robert. But she wanted people to think that Robert abused her for the whole 6 years. But that was not the truth. The truth be told is what she's doing now is what she wanted to do when she was with Robert. But she
Right.
knew as a
Right.
married woman, she could not do that. So she put all these fake allegations out on Robert. He was doing this and he was doing that. But the whole time it was her. She feel like Robert stopped her as
Yeah.
doing what she really wanted to do because she wasn't finished growing up to be a woman. She
Right.
still had a kid mind.
Yeah.
Okay,
And she's still moving like
that's what it
she a
was.
single woman with no kids. That's how she
Hmm.
want to move.
Right, that's how it was with her, and I see
Yeah.
right through her game.
Me too. Because if you and the way he took time with them, you know, you can see it. He took extra time with them, showed them how to cook breakfast with them, and Lala got the baby on her hip. It was just beautiful, and she ain't gonna never have that. No
And
child.
those kids miss Robert until this day. I can
They
bet you
do.
those kids do.
They do.
But those kids are not allowed to mention Robert in that house to each other, to her, to nobody. That's how she done put in them kids' mind. They
Yeah.
cannot mention Robert at all. But those kids, deep in their heart and their soul, they miss Robert. They know Robert was a good stepfather to them. They know
Yeah.
Robert did good things for them, with them. Robert taught them good things, quality things. They knows that. And since Robert been gone, everything was thrown out of the window. Everything Robert taught those kids is gone.
If
Everything.
you
Because
if you
since
see the
Robert been gone,
smile,
she done taught them different. She done taught all them kids different things. What to do,
yeah,
what to say, how to do it.
how to
You
say
know,
it,
she
why
taught
to
them
say it.
different
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. So, everything has got messed up.
If they
Those
didn't
kids are
know,
cheesing so hardly in the old pictures. If you look at the old pictures with them, they they can't even stop smiling. That's how much love they have for Robert.
If they didn't
Yeah.
know that he was a good step parent before, they knew now
No
once
doubt.
Janelle has come along. They definitely know the difference.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
fact that she sat there when she was about to do the commercial thing, you sit at the table and you asking your kids, what do you think about mommy dating? Like, damn, like you ain't give them no break, no time just for you and them. You didn't.
Mhm.
And you gonna call yourself a good mom. I don't know where. We bullying, they're bullying my kids. Girl, the only bully is you.
No, and
You the
Janelle.
bully. Yeah,
And
you the
Janelle.
bully.
It's two of
And
them.
Janelle. Yeah,
Yeah, they both bullies.
they both. Come
And that
on.
little girl knows she's not being treated right, allegedly. She knows.
Yeah. And even the time when they was at the Airbnb and your daughter expressed her love and how she was feeling, and you just said, he was just playing with you. He's just playing with you.
Right.
Nice. Nice. Real nice.
Right.
There
Right.
been no egg scrambling in that house. It would have been pots and pans upside his head.
Well,
Scraping that pan, girl. Make them eggs. Metal eggs.
It's just been it's been sad for over a year.
Yeah.
It really has. A new year about ready to come in. You know, we don't know what this new year gonna hold. We just don't.
Praise the Lord.
You
This,
know?
woof, what a saga.
Yes.
What a saga. It's a
Yes.
movie, boy. Color Purple is about to come out. Christmas. I'm
I
going
got
to
my
see that.
tickets.
I'm going to get mine online.
Good
Yeah,
luck,
my
'cause they
friend
going
asked me when
fast.
we do.
I
Yeah,
barely got tickets yesterday. So
Yeah,
Oh,
my friend
okay.
asked me where I want to go. I said, She said, why? I said, I don't want to go. But I might go though.
Yeah,
I
that'd
might
be
go.
nice, Miss D. That'd be nice.
Yeah. She was like, oh my God, you don't want to go nowhere.
Yeah,
I might.
that'd be
But for
nice,
my
Miss D. Just try it. Try it.
yeah,
That should be
but for my
nice.
birthday, I'm definitely gonna go out that weekend because my birthday on a Wednesday.
What
So I'm gonna
what
go
day?
that Saturday.
What day is your birthday?
The 3rd. I'm gonna do my live that day on my
You
birthday.
with my kids. Both of my sons are 6 and 7.
Well, my
Capricorn.
granddaughter my granddaughter is the 6th and the 4th, and my twins the
Oh
19th.
wow! Look at that! Look at that! Yeah, my boys are 6 and 7.
Mhm.
Boy, that's something else. And my son that passed, his birthday is the day after Christmas, so we having like a little memorial this Saturday for him. You know. So
Yeah, I'm gonna still do my live for my birthday, but Christmas fall on a Sunday, so I don't do lives on weekends anyway. So that fell right in place for me.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, that fell right in place. I'm like, oh, great. I don't do live anyway on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was a weekday, I still want to went live. I don't want to go live on, New Christmas Day or New
Yeah.
Year's Day and stuff like that. I don't like doing lives on holidays because I'd rather for
Yeah.
everybody to chill out, be with their friends
Enjoy
or
their
family or whatever they want to be with,
yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
I
how that's
really enjoy
this is
your
how I
live
treat
on
my people.
Sundays.
Yeah,
Made my day yesterday. So Miss
yeah.
D like me, I be in them stores trying to get my little discount.
Oh, you said Christmas on a Monday. Oh, Christmas Monday. Oh, that's okay
Yeah,
because I won't be
Monday.
live Monday, so I'll have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. Okay, 3 days for
Yeah.
me. That sounds even better, baby.
Yeah.
Child, I'll
Yeah.
be through with my Christmas the day after Christmas. I go shop for my next year
Oh yeah, Miss White, you right.
for my
Miss
older
White,
kids.
did you
My little
inbox
kids.
did you inbox group home yet?
No, who you say group home or open book?
No, blue boots for your Christmas gift to send it off.
Oh, you know what? You did tell me that. Let me do that right to the now.
Yeah, because she's not in the chat today because she's off work. She's sick. I talked to her this morning.
Hope she feels better. Hope she feels better.
Yeah, yeah, she's not. She sounded very horrible this morning.
Well, I'm sending her love and light.
Yeah, a lot of the weather, a lot of people getting sick. A lot of people.
Yeah,
with the viruses and stuff is going around.
I said,
I'm
oh hell, I
sending
thought
love
Christmas
and
was
light.
Sunday. Me too, Erica. God damn. I thought Christmas was Sunday too. What they y'all look and see what day Christmas
It's
on?
on Monday, Miss
Monday.
D. Monday.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Yeah.
Shit, I thought it was Sunday too. Well, good child. I told you this, you two should have your mind somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
Child, police. And I don't know what people doing for New Year's Eve, but honey, I stay in the house. Listen, I'm gonna drink me some wine and stay right here in my house. It ain't
I'm
like
gonna
it
make
used to be
some.
to me.
I'm gonna make lasagna for Christmas because I was supposed to do it for Thanksgiving, but we had so much food. I was like, you know, I need a break. So Christmas, I'll just do, you know, a little lasagna, some
Yeah.
French bread, some salad, and then make, you know, I do sweet potato cheesecakes. I still got some potatoes left, so I'm just gonna do that. And I have a little something, little
Yeah.
chicken or something like that. That's it. Nothing big, but I always do big for Thanksgiving and New Year's. I do black eyed peas with some fish, shrimp, stuff like that. You know, nothing too heavy.
Huh,
New Year's with some black eyed peas.
Joanne said for New Year's Eve she'll be asleep. Joanne always be sleeping before the damn ball drop. Shit.
Girl, that always happens to me. That's why I gotta go to bed the day before. I'm gonna have to go to bed on
Oh,
time
you know, I took
because
a
that
nap during the
always
day,
happens.
so
That always
yeah, I
happens
just took
to
a
me.
nap.
Girl, when I
Sorry,
wake
Miss
up,
G.
it's like
When's
1
your
o'clock in
birthday
the
again?
morning. You see they
My birthday,
dancing. I'm like,
January 3rd, Kimberly. My birthday is in how many weeks, Miss White? About a week or
2,
so?
a little,
Yeah.
not quite 2. You know, it's the same day as my baby.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, my birthday in about, because the 25th is Monday, right?
yeah, yeah,
And then the 26th is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, my birthday about another week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
about another week.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how the holidays is a lot because I got to celebrate my son, and then I got their birthdays in January, so it's holiday time to after January, after the 7th. And that's it.
Yeah.
6th and 7th. I'm good.
Okay, same as my father. Okay, I will remember that. My baby son is on the 6th of January. Oh, my granddaughter is 6. She'll be 11.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Who said
Kimberly.
that, Miss White? I mean, Miss D.
Kimberly.
Oh, okay. Wow.
She said her dad's birthday the same day as my birthday.
Okay.
And her I think her grandson.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What she said?
Oh, I was just on the phone. Yeah. What we gonna drink? I don't know what I'm gonna drink. I'll find something. Well, you know what?
I got
If
me my
Groupon,
coquitos.
if Groupon send me my gift, I'm gonna drink that for New Year's Eve. Cause she's sending me a nice wine, she said, for Christmas.
Child, I'm drinking Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm making some coquito. So I usually
Yeah,
have
you
it for
probably
Christmas
drink
and
my
New
wine.
Year.
My daughter's birthday is the 14th. Wait, my daughter turns 14 on the okay. My daughter's birthday January the 1st, and my niece is the 2nd, and my baby and nephew is the 19th. Oh, my twins is the 19th. They're gonna be
So
34.
it's a lot of January's coming. A lot of birthdays.
Yeah, my twins gonna be 34, and then my oldest daughter gonna be 35 in January.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, my wine I'm getting for Christmas, I'm gonna keep that for New Year's Eve.
Okay.
Cause she says it's a good, nice wine. So
Is it
I said,
sweet?
oh, okay.
Miss D,
She
you
said it's
drink
not
sweet
dry because she know I
wine?
don't like dry wine. I don't like dry wine.
You drink sweet wine, like it has to be a little sweet or dry?
Yeah, no, I don't like dry wine. Gotta have a little taste to it.
Sweet, yeah.
Yeah, just a little, just a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like that dry wine, child. Ooh, child.
Ooh, child, yeah. You be like, what the
Miss Lisa,
hell?
you said your birthday was in January too, or you were saying it was a lot of birthdays?
I said a lot of birthdays in January.
Oh, okay.
We're
Mine's is
gonna
in
turn up
August.
for Miss
I'm a
D for your
Leo.
birthday.
That's how
Thank
y'all know
you,
D
Cindy.
special. That's how y'all know D special to me because I be scared of them people born in the winter with them high cortisol hormone levels. I be scared of y'all.
I love my January
Right.
family birthdays. My grandmother is January 13th, and she would be 90. Ooh, that's a blessing.
Yes,
She
that
been here a
is.
long time, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get set up yet? Yes, I did. And I've been working on so much other stuff too. I've been working on so much other stuff. I've been researching stuff and working on a lot of stuff, y'all. So that's why sometimes I don't really I go into the YouTube and look, but I be working on a lot of stuff. Be researching stuff and oh God, that's a head. Miss White, don't forget to research what I sent you today too on that stuff for me if
Mm-hmm.
you don't know. My birthday in January and my two daughters. Okay. My niece is January 24th, my sister January 11th, and my auntie January 19th. Okay, same day as my twins. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of Januaries. Wow.
Yes.
That's a
A
lot.
lot of Januaries I see.
Okay, now, Happy New Year to y'all. 25
Hmm.
coming in. Start the year
Yes.
off right, the beginning
Mm-hmm.
of the year.
Mhm.
Oh, man.
The
That's what
start of
it's
the new
about.
year.
Yeah. Miss White, you finished Christmas shopping?
Girl. You know,
What that mean? That mean you ain't start.
I'm
you
January
know for
14th,
my
my mom January 3rd. Okay, your mom birthday
What
the
that
same
mean,
day
Miss
as
White? You
mine.
didn't start.
Well, my granddaughter
mm-mm.
father, the one that's deceased, his birthday is January 14th too. He's deceased though, my granddaughter father. His
Oh,
for
birthday is
our
January 14th.
for our adult children,
yeah.
I go out the day after Christmas that whole week and I buy everything on sale because we
Girl,
have
I
a
do
lot
the
of adults.
same thing.
But for
But
my kids,
yeah,
I look, y'all, I just told somebody the other day, I don't
yeah,
have nothing to buy them.
right.
Oh no.
Y'all got some ideas?
Well,
No, I ain't got
you
no. I
some
ain't got. I'll
cologne
tell you
for the
too.
boys,
You know I
for
know.
young
So
men.
I ain't got no ideas
Get
because they
some
got too
cologne
much
for the
ideas.
girls. Get some
I'm talking about
perfume
my
for the
little
Get the
people,
girls.
Bath and Body Works for the girls. For the
the
Yeah.
girl.
little ones. I'm talking about the
For the
little
little.
ones.
I'm talking
How
about
old
the
is
little
she?
girl.
How old she is, Miss White?
She 9.
Okay. Um, you know who got some nice stuff? Five Below. They got nice girl stuff.
But they got clothes on top of clothes on top of clothes. I don't buy
Oh,
their
okay.
clothes.
No,
So
they
my
have they got like I know they got a nail polish. She's into nail polish. They got a machine where she can polish her nails and dry
Miss
her
Lisa,
nails.
Miss Lisa, she got
What?
all that.
Oh,
I'm
they
not
got
being
that.
funny. Like
No,
they have
no, no, no. I get you.
everything.
Okay, okay.
They got bikes, they got scooters, they got mopeds, they got
Oh, they got everything. Okay.
PS4s
Toys
and
R Us.
5s and hand game. They have
What?
every. Oh, you know what? I did hear my daughter say something they don't have. I'm glad I
What?
said that. They don't have that virtual eye thing that they can hook up to their game. And
Oh,
typically, what I do is wait till the last minute and just go in the store and start picking up stuff and throwing it in the buggy,
yeah. I'm
or
done. I've been
laying half
done
sleep,
for Black Friday, but I ordered online. So I
laying
just
half sleep in bed on Amazon and just pushing buttons. And then when I wake up, it be all kind of stuff at the door because I be sleep just pushing stuff. But yeah, they
So,
spoil little
Miss
babies.
White is a hot
so
mess.
you already finished or you got to go out?
You know, I do most of my stuff on Amazon.
Yeah.
Man, you know, I do same day. If I can get it same day, I do same day.
Yeah.
But I I do need to replace the trampoline, but I'm probably gonna wait.
Yeah, you can do it around springtime.
Yeah, during the spring.
Yeah. Yeah.
A tree
And
limb
it's the
fell through their
best time to get
trampoline.
all the Christmas stuff because everything is like 70, 80, 60%, 50% off. So that's the best part of after Christmas.
Yeah.
All those deals. But
But
I
so
know the
I'm kind of
TJ
done, but
Maxx.
I'm not done.
Right, right.
Everybody
Yeah.
else, I bought, last year I get their stuff, but for the little kids, mm, they don't be
Right,
looking to see. They be waiting for Santa Claus.
right.
Yeah, my 8 and 9 year old, they still believe in Santa, honey. And I think this should give all kids something to look forward to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they have something to believe in.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause I bought my
Right.
sons both coats and cologne, couple of sweaters, some socks, and well, one son is skateboarding, so I go that route. He's into like the flannel with the shepherd underneath. He's like that. The other one
Mm-hmm.
is I call him Devo because he wants to name it, but I don't buy everything. I just say, you know what, I'm gonna buy you sweatsuits and some money and some cologne, and I'm done.
Yeah.
It's just them two. So
Luckily,
I
I've
let
been
them do the
blessed.
kids.
My daughter that just graduated,
Yeah.
she buy all their clothes. Like I don't have to
Okay.
buy no school clothes, no everyday clothes. Her and her husband, they take care of that. My kids wear them $200 and $300 shoes. I don't buy them. My
Right.
daughter buy them. Their auntie T, she buy all
Yeah.
that stuff for them. I don't. People see it and they think I buy it, but I don't.
Right.
So I've been blessed in that department. I don't have to buy no clothes and no,
That's
if I go
good.
in the store and I see something cute, I'll pick it up for them. But
Right. Right.
I don't have to buy them
Yeah.
no clothes.
Yeah. That's all. Well,
And that's been since
another
they've been
blessing.
born. So that's oh yeah, Chosen did tell me they don't have a puppy. So Chosen told me to go buy them a puppy. I might go to the pet store and
Oh,
try
they
to find them a
probably
little
will.
puppy. Hmm.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
good gift, but that's a lot of responsibility.
Girl, I used to have two.
I mean, if you're gonna do that.
I used to have two.
I had not a rock, but a pit bull. But he went
Oh
my
yeah, I had a blue nose pit bull, and then I had Jack Russell mixed with Lab.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Frenchie puppies. I like them. Well, they
Yeah.
can bark. They bark. Oh my God. You be like, boy, shut up.
Yeah. Them
They
little
cute
dogs
though.
go off, don't they?
Oh yeah, they will. I'll
Yeah, too much
live with
barking.
my uncle now because he got too big and being I'm
Denise said get
disabled
gift
and
cards. That is a good idea.
Yep, gift cards is good too. And
I
you know,
can't
kids
really
like all
walk
kind of
him
different kind of
outside
nail
because I can
polish.
fall. So I can't do it because I'm disabled. So there's no sense of me having a big dog because I can't manage him. I trained, did all that, but this is before I got my
Like he's
motorized
teaching
chair.
them
But other than
financial
that, I can't.
literacy very early.
So I don't. That's the only part. That's why I don't have them because I have to walk him. It's too much on me. I can't do it. So my uncle has them.
That's true, Miss Joanne. Miss Joanne said a girl can never have enough nail polish.
Right, right.
That's true. She get on my
I
nerves with
saw
that,
the
honey.
set was so cute. I was like, oh, you know what? You could buy her something like you can dress up with a spa thing with the thing on your head and have like a spa day with her. Get a foot bath and y'all both do that together. She do
She
your
got
nails,
that.
you do her nails. I think that's a good idea for a little
She
girl.
got one of those. It came with the robes and everything.
Oh, see, I like that stuff.
Yeah. She's a
I
real
love
girly
the
Did y'all
girl.
see
stuff.
Robert say he got his 1 million followers now?
Oh, do we?
Yep, he hits 1
Oh, that's
million.
what's up.
That's a nice
Yep,
movement.
he hit it.
I'm glad to hear that.
What? Robert is what?
Me too.
He has 1 million
Robert
followers
hit his
now
1 million followers.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, Robert. Yeah.
because he was struggling.
Oh, yeah.
He
Open Book
was.
said her birthday was January the 5th. I didn't see that.
Open book.
Her birthday is right after mine.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's all right, Robert. That's all right.
But you know what? That might be what I do. Give them a gift card and pick a day to take them to the store and let them do what they want to do.
Yeah, that's a good.
Facts.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
that
I
sounds
really
good.
don't want to do no shop. But I do my shopping on Amazon anyway. Then
Yeah.
we got to cater for the NFL party for the retired players Thursday. So that's gonna
Uh,
take 2 of my days away.
oh, okay.
You
So
said next
That's
Thursday?
good.
no,
That's,
this Thursday.
that's good, Miss White.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah.
So what kind of food you do?
I do everything.
Okay. Okay.
I do.
So
I
that
do.
is that like a tailgate type of thing for that?
No.
Certain things
So for
or
the retired NFL players, they have different chapters in different regions.
oh, okay,
So
okay.
for my husband's region, we're catering their local chapter.
Oh, okay. What team is it anyway?
It is no specific team. So
It's just
once
retirees?
you
Oh,
retire, it's
oh,
just
okay.
you're just retired.
Oh, got it.
Hmm.
Well, that should be nice.
My husband said, "Why did you tell them?" Y'all hear him talking in the background.
Oh no.
I heard him.
He very humble, y'all. He is very, very humble. Right, honey?
You didn't have to do that.
You hear him out? He said, "You didn't have to do that."
Oh, how you doing, Mr. White?
What's he say?
That's
She said,
nice.
"How you doing, Mr. White?"
With that Z.
No, that's not the. That's Miss Lisa. That's one of her subscribers.
Hello, Miss Lisa.
How are you?
How you doing, Mr. White?
I'm fine, thank you.
He can get on. He real humble, y'all. He a low key dude.
Oh, okay.
He a real low key dude. He funny
Yeah,
though.
you're a very good husband.
He said, "I'm telling y'all." He said, "I'm telling y'all his business."
They didn't know that.
No, they didn't know.
Now they do.
Now they do. Somebody might have knew, babe. Look, I like to praise my husband and all his accomplishments and endeavors because I'm so proud of him. And
That's
he
what's
just be
up.
low key. Yeah, he be like, I don't need to know that. They don't need to know that.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's a cool kind of dude sometimes, especially on payday.
That's why you done.
Y'all hear that?
What you say?
Miss White, you a
He said that's
mess.
why I love him. I make a joke. Like if we
Wow,
go somewhere, they be
stuff.
like, "Are you Miss White?" I be like, sometimes, mainly on payday. Y'all get it?
Yes, you funny. You have a
Yeah,
good husband, man.
yeah. I've been
Hard to
blessed with
beat.
one of the best. They don't make men
Yes.
like that too often now. Well, they do, but mm.
So did you find everything you needed?
Yeah, I have it on, honey.
I don't need to get anything else out of there.
Nope.
What about the camper?
Yeah, I need the those.
The heart.
Yeah, and I got those platters. Everything else,
You find everything?
no. Mm-mm. Look in
You
the
just hard
catering
to find
shed.
a good
It might be
man.
some stuff in the catering shed.
I thought that's what you thought.
Well, look who look. Right. Tink, your daddy wants you. Yeah, look. He do all the hard work, all the manual labor for the catering. I just do the cooking.
So when you start cooking on Wednesday or Tuesday, what day?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll start tomorrow. It's easy
Okay.
stuff. It's like a hors d'oeuvres party, so it's not
Oh, okay.
it's not hard.
Yeah.
It's not hard. It's a lot, but quantity, but it's not hard. And see, when you do it for a living, it's easy
Yeah.
for you.
Right.
If somebody who don't do it all the time, they be start panicking. They've been started last Friday. They be like, "Oh God, I gotta start. I gotta start with this. I gotta start with that."
Yeah.
And then I have a commissary kitchen that I work out of.
Oh, got you. Got you. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
when I do big jobs like that, I don't have to work from home. I go to my commissary kitchen where they have all the big industrial stuff. Like I have some commercial stuff in my house,
Right.
and my basement has been conformed. But when I'm
Oh,
doing
that's
big,
nice.
big jobs, I have to pass the commercial and go to the big industrial type layout.
Oh, okay. That's good though.
Yeah, it's a breeze. It's a breeze.
Mm-hmm. That's really good.
Yep. So
Did y'all hear about that mother in I think it was Cleveland, Ohio? Um, she unalived her 6-month-old grandchild.
say it ain't so.
Um, well, she unalived her daughter first, and the daughter was running through the house from her, trying to get away from her or something like that. And
In Ohio?
she ran upstairs or something. The daughter was trying to get away from her. Yeah, and she did unalive their mother, and she started shooting through the bedroom door, and she kicked the door in, and she went in, and then she unalived. Well, the 6-month-old baby is fighting for his life right now, so they wait and see if that baby want to make it or not, and charge her with another charge. But yes,
Right. Oh my goodness.
she was an evil bitch.
But there's a lot of women that are coming up that are jealous and they out here doing that. There's a lot of women doing that lately on the news. Doing a lot. So sad. Oh yeah. You just get to the
Yeah,
point somebody don't want you, they want to unalive your boy, whoever. It's just sad. Like the
Hey,
mental
son.
part of that.
Okay.
What we doing? The mental part of it. Yeah, sad.
yeah. Because right now they're looking for a guy in Virginia that been missing since last Sunday.
Mm.
But the dog did pick up his scent in the park and it went cold from there.
Oh yeah. An older man.
A younger boy. Well, the lady that I follow on Facebook, she's from my hometown. She know my family. She's a community news reporter, and she got a lot of followers on Facebook. So
Mm-hmm.
I've been following her for years. She funny as hell sometimes, and she can get to business.
Right.
I'm looking at her live now. They're doing a press conference.
Did
Dang.
they ever find that lady that left the kids in the house for 2 months? Did they find her yet, Miss White?
Oh yeah, they been found her.
Okay.
Yeah, they got her.
That case. 2
D, did
months.
you hear what we were saying when you walked away about they found Jonathan Majors guilty?
They found who?
That guy, that actor, and I was telling them
Oh,
you had walked
really?
away, Jonathan Majors. But that's what I was saying. He date that girl. What is her name? Upper. She was supposed to be on that panel with Brianna, and Upper stopped it.
But don't he play
Really?
football or something?
Yeah,
He
he
don't
playing a
play
lot of
football?
movies though. But he date the girl. What's the girl that was supposed to be on the panel with Brianna?
I don't know her name. I never knew her name.
Lord, yeah, I know her name like the back of my head, but I can't think of it. Y'all, can anybody put it in the chat? Megan Good. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
So
what
he dates
about her?
her. That's who she date now. But she was supposed to be on that panel with Brianna when Upper,
Yeah,
made
Megan
those phone
Good.
calls. But
Right.
that's the
Right.
example that I was giving them, D, when I was saying if we, like across the street is saying that we just don't want to see Brianna grow up with Jonelle, that he gonna get big and we scared to see her get big with him. And that's the example that I was using. Like this man just got found guilty all this time later. Would you rather your man be put out when he's small, or would you wait till he get big like Jonathan Majors to be exposed? That's harder for them to take than when you little. When you a little guy, people soon forget about what you did. But when you get big, there ain't nobody gonna forget that. it'll be over your head forever. So when they say that we just trying to stop Brianna and Janelle from growing, that's the example that I use. Like, you gonna mess around and he gonna get so big and he'll be shamed on forever. Who you rather be fucking with him? A bunch of YouTubers or them people on the big stages?
Miss White, what did he do? What did that guy do?
That, you know, he was dating I think a Caucasian lady he was with, and she was saying that he was beating on her. But it was some damaging text messages that came out like a week or two ago.
Right.
I don't follow the story that well.
Goodness.
I followed it a little bit.
Yeah.
So I really don't, know a whole lot about it.
But
I saw that he was.
Do you remember the story? Dr. Phil did a story, and it was a family. It was a mom, father, sister, but it was her son was unalived by this white girl, but they caught her in the elevator beating on him. Remember, she beat him. You know what I'm saying? The other letters go with it. She did that to him, and they went on that show, but he passed away, and they found her guilty. She was in L.A. The girl, they were dating, and she did something to him in the elevator. And then when she did what she did, she came out, her shirt was all, bloodied and everything, but they found her, and she did that to the guy. She unalived the guy. And they were dating for a while, but then when they see the videotapes, they show all the videotapes. She's in the elevator, like literally kicking him, jumping on his neck, punching him in his face and everything. And he flipped, then after that, she did that. Yeah. That was on Dr. Phil's show. I was like, oh my God. And the whole family was on the panel, and they were looking for justice. She looked for justice for her son. And they said, because she thought she was entitled and to get away with that, but she didn't get away. They saw them videotapes. So it's sad that he's not here, but, she thought because she was from Beverly Hills, like, oh yeah, I'm from Beverly Hills. I ain't going to jail.
Yeah.
She went to jail. Yeah. Well, and there's a video. You see all the videos of her beating on him in the elevator. They had fights, but she started most of them. Like, there's one where she tried to launch at him, and he just grabbed her hands. But when he let her hands go, this is what she did. He was stabbed a lot of times. Yeah.
He let her hands go, and then she did it.
Huh?
She let her hands go. I mean, he was holding her when he let her go.
When they were in the elevator, she kept on. You know how a person just keep hitting you, and he's saying stop, and he grabbed her hands like chill. But when he stopped, she stopped for a minute. Then she continued to fight him. They left the elevator, went to the hotel. They were in I forgot the hotel they were in. But when they got inside, they had another fight, and she the last letter. She did that to him several times.
Wow.
Yep. And the parents tried to get him away from her because they felt that she was toxic. And like, say they go out to eat, she didn't never want him to speak. Like, if she had other friends in the circle, she would start an argument, and then they wind up leaving. They were very toxic, but for her to do that, it was crazy. And she tried to cover it up, but she didn't get away with that.
Thank you, moms of kings.
Mothers would, they were crying. It was sad, but I don't know. Some of these chicks be losing.
That's like it was a show I watched. I think it's 48 Hours or something it was on, but it was this guy and this woman. She was from, I think, Jamaica or the Bahamas or somewhere, and he was in the military.
Yeah.
And you saw it. He brought her to America.
I know what you're talking about.
And they became millionaires. And he ended up unaliving her.
Yep.
But the fact of the matter was, she was abusing him. She was cheating on him. He found out. And then at the end, they started showing she was a bodybuilder. Like, she lifted weights and she was strong. Yeah. And he finally told what happened, that he threw something and it hit her, and when she looked in the face, she just kind of went enraged. And he,
Yeah.
you know, he did it as a mistake, but he covered it up for a very long time. But
Wow.
these women have to be careful when you want to man up on men. You,
Yeah, honey.
God,
Be getting in their faces like that.
yeah, you can't just be manning up on men any kind of way.
Right.
Because
Especially
one
some
snap, you
quiet
know,
men will pop off, you know.
yeah,
Some men not
yeah,
like that.
and oh. And at the end of the day, we got to realize we are not stronger than men. Like I pop my
Sure
shit
ain't.
and I talk junk and all of that, but I'm not gonna hit my husband. I'm just
Right.
not gonna hit him because you
Right.
know he's 5'11", 220 pounds and still got his college physique. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
Right.
hit that dude because I gotta understand that it's a possibility that he just might hit me back. He don't
That's
hit
it.
women, so you
Right.
know don't think that that's what I'm saying.
Right.
But you don't know what people deal with and what they're going through. And if you don't want to be hit, then don't hit people.
Yeah.
Just don't do it. Don't hit nobody if you don't want to be hit back. Because if I hit my husband, I'm not gonna hurt him.
Right.
But if he hit me, he'd probably knock my ass out for 3 weeks.
Right. Cross the
You get what I'm
force.
saying? That's not a chance that I'm willing to take.
Right. 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 And that's when yesterday on the panel, you know, was trying to explain to the lady, and she was kind of like, she felt like Robert and her still love each other. I said, yeah, that okay, maybe at one time he did, but later on he got to see who she was, and maybe he don't feel like that no more. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But
I believe that too,
for her
Lisa.
to say, oh, because they love each other, that's not enough for me. She still allowed somebody to say they was going to unalive her daughter's father. Now, if that's love, I don't know. That's some sick shit.
Yeah.
I wasn't, and I was not going to be like, oh yeah, that's right. No, absolutely not. No, you can
Listen, my
love.
kids are
dear.
grown, right?
Right.
But even though, although they're grown, I'm still their mother, and their dad
Right.
is still their dad. And I'm not
Yeah.
going to allow them to talk about their dad, disrespect their dad. I'm not going
Right.
to allow anybody else to talk about their dad to them.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to
Exactly.
intervene. I'm going to interject
Right.
into the conversation and be like, no, ma'am, no, sir. Like,
Right.
I'm just not going to
Right.
allow that. And they're
So,
grown. You know
right.
what I'm saying? It's just some things that you don't do. And you
That's
have to
it.
keep a level of respect because I promise y'all, this shit is going to come back and that little 4-year-old baby is going to see it
Child. and
and they're going to have questions and mommy ain't going to have no answers.
Right. So
Watch
yeah,
what I
that's
tell
what
you.
I was saying. Like she said, oh, but people go through stuff. Yeah, they do. We could be in a relationship. If it work, it work. If it don't, it don't. I'm still not gonna allow. There's this one time I spent time with this man. You know, she don't really hate. I don't even know what her story. She's sick minded, but I'm still not going to be like, oh, but it's okay because they loved each other. One, oh yeah, she gets to do that. Hell no, no, because like I said, what if somebody really fanned out, ain't listening to that, and said that? Think about it. You know what I'm saying? You're not thinking about your kid. You don't. You, like I said, she don't love herself, so I don't know how could she love her children. I just don't see it.
No.
You know,
Mm-mm.
you just became DV. I don't know how long that Mr. J been doing what he's doing. It's not right at all. But you got to be the one to stop that. You. And it's on video. It's on text messages. You can't erase that. It's there. That the proof is in the pudding. There's no way around that. He is who he is. But at the end of the day, you got to protect your kids. Now it's crazy. The kids are not there, but you got the baby with you. You, him, and Monster.
Did y'all see the
Girl.
text message in Don's messages where Robert told her, you out of town. Why is my baby not? You could have called me and let me get my baby. You got her in the bed with this man in a hotel room. He was very upset about that. Did y'all see those messages Don put out?
Wait, Dawn post up?
Yeah, Saturday, I think.
Oh, see, I ain't see that. What the hell?
Cause see,
What?
Robert
Oh,
was
that's when she
texting it.
went. That's when she
Yeah,
went
she's
to
on
Florida, right?
vacation again.
Yeah,
She's
Robert
on
was sending it.
vacation again,
It
Miss
was
D.
Robert and Bree texting each other,
No,
but
Lisa, I
Bree
think
was
that's the
sending
Florida.
them to
That's when she
Dawn.
first went to Florida. Yeah,
Yeah. He
she's
said,
not on
he
vacation
said,
again. That was when she was in Florida.
yeah, D, he said, only God, he said, I can only imagine what y'all doing in front of my baby.
Okay, wait a minute. Are you talking about when they first went to Florida or now?
That's the only
Yes,
time that
that.
I know of.
Okay, yeah, I
But
remember that. Yeah, she's wrong for that. All the way wrong.
Robert addressed that. Y'all didn't see the
Yes.
texts. It
I
was
didn't
when
see
she
the
posted like
Texas.
70 some texts Saturday. It was a lot. Y'all know Miss White, she gonna read them, honey. Miss White gonna read every one of them.
Okay, so that text was in there. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
he was like, I can only imagine. You could have called me and I could have got my little girl.
Right,
He said, y'all in one room with one bed.
exactly. She's
So
something
Robert was
else.
taking back to her. Wow.
That's why she was blocking him, because she don't want to hear the truth, a dumbass.
Right. That's
Lord.
disgusting.
And
That's
y'all know them.
that's
Look,
way low.
all spirits jump, right? But them
Yeah.
sexual spirits, baby.
Who you telling? Yes.
And it ain't no secret that she already got some that's running aloof under her roof, right?
Right.
And a lot of times, even with kids, you think kids don't know what you're doing. You be trying to sneak and do stuff. Them kids, they don't know what you're doing, but it's a spirit that sets off in the atmosphere.
Right.
And they need, do you? Oh God.
Yeah.
That's why I said people not teaching these young people stuff.
Child.
Mama.
Listen, and that ain't even the fault. You wasn't even away from Robert that long to do that, girl. You something.
Wow. So
Yeah.
Robert was texting her about it, Miss White. So what was her response when Robert was texting her? What was the text like?
I don't think she was saying a whole lot bad kind of on some boy bye type, stuff. But
That sounds
she
like
didn't.
how she would say
She
that.
didn't care. She didn't care.
Wow.
Mm-mm. My granddaughter, 17 years old, and she could tell me stuff that she saw her mother do when she was a little girl. That mamas don't think the kids paying no attention.
But I didn't like that either when they went to Florida and took that little girl. I did not like that. To be honest, no, I did not like that. I didn't like how she was taking them pictures with the bathing suits on, and the girl was in the little baby was in the room with her.
Yeah.
I didn't like none of it. I didn't.
Yeah.
And you know what?
I ain't
Another
like
thing that was disturbing that disturbed me, she did, and it wasn't about the bed part, but I think she had went to Jamaica when Ayana was there with her, and she broke down and she was crying, and she had the baby in her arms, and that baby was just looking at her, and all the sorrow that was coming out of her heart was pouring right down onto her baby.
Yeah, it was.
Y'all, that was a sight. And the people was texting her saying, no, Bree, no, not in front of the baby. Don't do that in front of the baby. Please don't do it in front of the baby. And Ayana finally came and took the baby out of her arms.
Right.
And see,
and y'all don't think nothing's wrong with her? Y'all don't on the side, y'all think nothing's wrong with her?
How would you just see a mommy crying holding her child? But internally, oh my God, internally, you don't know the scars that those tears left.
Yeah. Yep.
Those tears left scars.
Yeah.
And baby,
I don't blame Robert when he said that. I do not blame Robert when he said, I can imagine what y'all doing in front of my daughter. Yeah. He was right.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. I would have said
because that little they should have had at least got another room, like another room in there.
Because where were they gonna put the baby at? She couldn't stay by herself.
No, when I mean, how sometimes you can get 2 rooms in one room.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
You can get
with multiple bedrooms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you're right.
A connector. Yeah, you can get a connector.
You're right.
And the baby could have still had her own room.
Yeah. And
they had one hotel
you can
room.
Open that door, Miss D and Miss White.
Not that kind, Lisa.
Check on her.
Not that kind. She's talking about the kind like it's like a little suite where it has the living room and a bedroom.
Right. But I'm saying, like in some hotels, they have a joining room where you can leave that door open, and she has like a little bed in there. All of that. I'm just saying, you can still have that door open. you know, to watch your daughter. But you see who we dealing with. She don't care. As long as she getting some dingaling, that's what that matters.
Mm, 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 mm.
He's the worst. And you
She's
hear the
sad.
comments, the girls is praising her. Girl, I'm glad I have a man to take me on vacation. He didn't take her on vacation. She took him on vacation. Those supporters is over there is something else.
Yeah, because he ain't buying nothing but flowers, baby.
Right. Remember she got that car, remember that rental Jeep they had next
The Maybach. Mm-hmm.
yeah. And he was
Yeah.
riding that car
Yeah.
proudly around.
At the end of the day, I don't think a man should hit a woman, but I don't think a woman should hit a man either.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
wholeheartedly. If you
Yeah.
don't want to be hit, don't hit
Don't
nobody.
hit. Right.
Period. You know, we been crying for women's rights forever.
Right.
You know, how long we
Yeah.
been wanting women's rights, and we
Exactly.
got them. We wanted the
Right.
same pay men get. We got that now. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
better know if you're gonna pass the lick, you better be willing to get the same thing back. And
Right.
don't misinterpret what I'm saying is that I think men should hit women. I don't think that. I don't believe that. I turn my 8-year-old grandson ass up for hitting any girl.
Let me tell you what happened to my son. He went to a McDonald's, and these girls out here is crazy in New York. They off the chain, and they try to jump him. He had to whip their ass by himself. He took
Yeah,
that, the thing that you mop the floor with, and he took that and he just started swinging, and he tore their asses up. And
yeah,
guess who was on his side? The general manager of McDonald's, because they called me and told me that it was like a posse. There's a bunch of girls that go around jumping people for the fun of it.
oh
So
shit.
they woke my son up. He tore that place up by himself.
Yeah,
And when the police officers, they call me and they say, your son? I say, yeah. But you see what I'm saying? These girls out here, they crazy. And he said, Mom, I don't hit girls, but I had to protect myself. He
yeah,
did what
because
he
you
had
have
to
to
do.
protect yourself.
Yeah.
And again, like I said, match force with force. If I punch my husband, I might even leave a mark on him. But if he punched me, it's not gonna feel the same. And then, remember what size LaTruth was during this time. Come on,
Right.
y'all. Let's not play like
Right.
we stupid.
Right. Right.
She what, 5'6", 120, 30 pounds?
Mm-hmm. She could have
Shit.
flung her across the wall with one hand.
I heard
That's,
I heard Superfan, they were talking one day and see that, they deal with Robert. They interact with Robert
yeah.
personally, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were just talking about how strong he was. Like
Yeah.
they see him at the games and all of that. And you just don't hit a man. You just don't.
Right. Right.
You just don't.
She was the
You just
aggressor, and we
don't.
see that. We see she
And let
was
me tell you
aggressive.
something. Men carry a lot of weight. They are not emotional like we are. We say what's on our mind and we get it off our chest. Men
Right.
don't do that. So they
Mm-hmm.
harbor a lot of things internally and they
Right.
carry the weight of the world on their shoulders, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They are burdensome people. Like if you ever get a chance, there's a book called Men Are for Mars and Women Are for Venus, or Women for Venus, Men for Mars, either way, vice versa. But read that book. They don't operate like we do. And you could be antagonizing that man and he could really, really, really have a lot on his mind because they are not as vocal as we are. And that one time that you snap off and try to snatch him up and you find your ass being snatched up, then you're going to say he was wrong. Well, I beg to differ. Keep your hands to yourself and your big ass feet. Keep them to
Mhm.
yourself. Do
Mhm.
unto others as you would have them to do unto you. Just period. Because I can tell you right now, I know I'm not gonna hit my husband. I watched when I first started dating him, and after we were moving in together, I watched this man pick a washing machine up and put it over over his shoulder. So I knew I won't get rid of me trying to hit his ass. Not that
Right.
I would do it anyway. Now my ex-husband, I would hit the hell. I would hit. I ain't gonna lie. I would hit him.
Yeah.
I would hit him, and he wouldn't hit me back. Now he pushed me down one time.
Right.
He pushed my ass down, honey. And I was
Mhm.
shocked when he did it. I couldn't believe he pushed me down. But he pushed my ass down. But I didn't go running hollering abuse because I knew what I
Right.
did.
Exactly. There's a
I knew
difference
what I
when you
did.
being abused it against your will. It's not like you want that to happen. But you
Right.
being combative as well, that's a difference. But if you really literally, you ain't got a choice. He's just pounding on you. You can't get out of that. That's different.
Right. Mm-mm. Nah,
Controlling
boo.
you, scared. You can't. You shake
And
and you don't know what to do with yourself.
they can say what the hell they want to say. They ain't
Yeah.
proved shit. And I don't
Nope.
understand how you can believe all those text messages from Don that you want to try to use against Robert,
Right.
but you don't believe the ones on Janelle.
Right.
Like you got selective fucking reading or understanding.
Right. Right.
That's crazy.
Makes no
Just
sense. That's
idiotic. But again, at the end of the
They
day,
basically
it's a
do the
business
same.
venture. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a business venture. They don't care about that. It's all for likes and views. They could care less.
But when you
They could.
sitting over there with your lights ain't on and you ain't got no running water, listen, I don't know
And
how
this
they
is my
doing it.
thing. If you drug Robert
Stupid.
and his family the way that you did, just based off what Brianna said,
Right.
just by her word of mouth, y'all did all that you did to that man and his family.
Right.
I expect 3 times as much to be done to Janelle and his family because the proof is out there.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I expect 3 times as worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't even care. They ignoring that big time. Like they are the most stupidest people I've ever seen.
Yeah, right is right and wrong is wrong. And
Right.
I expect to see 3 times the damage.
Right. How y'all looking at them Texas the way we looking at them, and y'all still say no? Well, this Robert stupid.
Yeah, because it ain't but one way to
Yes.
look at them.
Yes.
It ain't but
Dumb.
one way. And somebody
Right.
asked her. They were in a group text, so it was different people in the messages, right? And
Yeah.
they asked her. They said, "Is he drunk?" She said, "No." What that mean? You a very sound mind, sir, and you know exactly what you meant, and you said what you meant.
Right. Mm-mm. Yeah.
To the point where she said she felt like she was gonna have to use her weapon.
Yeah. That part. That part right there.
Yeah, and
This
they was
lady
all,
is off the head.
"You a child, you this, you that." Took back the games you bought for the baby. Y'all remember it was Isaiah's birthday. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You took it
Oh
back.
yeah. Yeah. She's a louse. She's a louse. She's a piece of shit.
I
To
just
do
pulled
that
it
for the
back up
baby.
and I'm gonna read it again in case y'all forgot. Took the game he brought Isaiah and all saying, "Fuck them kids. Ain't nobody gonna want me and my foe."
Oh. Oh.
And I'm reading that verbatimly.
Mm. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
That is a lot right there. Lot.
you can't put a skirt on that shit. You can't put lipstick on it. You ain't nothing you can do with that.
If she's smart, she would press some charges on that nigga. For real, for real. This is later for all of that.
She not gonna do that. She ain't gonna do that.
Of course not. Of course not.
She ain't pressing no damn charge. That'd be too much of doing right for her
Right.
ass.
I'm just saying, should be to do the right thing, but she's not gonna do it because we know who we're dealing with.
She think that boy loves her, honey. That is the love of her life, child.
So was the last two men, remember?
Right, right, right. She don't know how to love herself. So all that's it made up in her head, a delusional. She is. She don't love
Yeah.
nobody. You can't love nobody if you don't love
Yeah.
yourself. How can you?
Yeah, they asked her, they
Yeah.
said,
Have a good
I
day.
know,
Yeah,
babe. I'm
girl.
sorry.
Yeah.
Shaking my head. Is he drunk? Where the kids? Not drunk at
Right.
all. Mad over the live I did yesterday.
Exactly.
That's sick, man.
Yeah, it is. It's really crazy.
That's sick. And she gonna say, well, the kids didn't hear it. He didn't say it to them, but you heard it, baby. You
Yeah.
heard it.
Oh, y'all so good together.
Whatever,
Oh, this and that.
whatever it
What
tells
the?
on the story, how he really feel about her and her kids, because her kids are part of her.
Yeah, they're a
That's it.
package deal. They are a
Yeah.
package deal, like a
Right.
PlayStation 4 bundle pack, baby. You can't separate it.
Right. So you got your kids in fear, sitting in fear with you. You ain't scared. The kids are. She's not scared.
Yeah.
That girl is not scared. She's-
No, she ain't. She like them whippings, I guess.
Oh yeah, of course. She loved that.
Yeah.
Spit on me some more. I want some more spit. Put some more on me.
Yeah, and you talking about, you look, he didn't say KILL or nothing, you know.
Yes.
He said Merc. That's nigga hood street talk, baby.
Yeah, sure is.
That's nigga hood street talk. I Merc you. Yeah.
You know
Look.
what? He like I said, being a New Yorker, he tried to change that he hard. He's not. He's a softie. He just want to portray
Yeah.
that part.
He
I
sounds
think
like
he
he's a
did
lot of mouth.
right. I think he did Hulu, and he must have thought he was really the Wu-Tang Clan. Go
Mm-hmm.
sit down, boy.
I
Sit
thought
down.
about that. You remember whenever that thing was
Yes.
going on with Robert, and she made a comment about being at court, and she was like, "That's why Johnny ever gonna beat that ass. That's why Johnny ever gonna beat that ass."
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's why she said it, because he beat her ass, and she felt like because
Right.
he beat her ass, that he can beat Robert ass too.
Oh, it's the same one that went outside after Robert done sped off with his Tesla. He outside. I'm outside. I'm
No,
outside.
it was before that. It was another
No,
time.
I know that one, but this one, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make a joke. It's like Robert was already down the street. So
Yeah,
you
Robert
about
didn't go
it. You
there for
ain't
that.
about that. You
He
ain't
didn't go there
about
for
Yeah,
that.
why did he go for all that commotion?
Yeah,
He just wanted his daughter.
that.
That's all
Exactly.
he wanted was his daughter.
he wouldn't have brought
Exactly.
he wouldn't have brought law enforcement with him if he went there for any other reason. He did that just to make
Exactly.
sure it didn't get out of hand.
And she
Mhm.
making
Keep
it sound,
himself
oh, he
safe.
want me. He want me. I left him first. Girl, this ain't got nothing to do with your BBL.
Girl, you ain't leave that man. That man been wanting to get away from you 4 or 5 years ago.
Exactly.
Okay?
Exactly. Remember,
Let
Miss
the
Steve,
truth be
remember she
told.
was saying that. Oh, he just wanted me, like he wants you. He ain't thinking about you. So, oh, he not calling the app for me. He called, yes, he wants his daughter, not you. So stop
And
Yeah,
I
but one thing
said,
about Malcolm, they will try to make it seem like they left you and no damn well they didn't leave
Yes.
you.
Yes.
and everybody was saying, well, why did he stay? Why did he stay? I can almost guarantee you why he stayed. The
Right.
same thing she said when he finally left. I wanted to harm myself. I didn't want to be here anymore. Nobody wants
Remember
that
that?
guilt on them.
Yes. Yeah, you
Nobody
remember
wants
that
that guilt
one?
on them. And she done sat up and cried to this man and told him all her traumas from a child. Some true, probably some not true, making it sound
Right,
good.
right,
She
right,
got to
right,
play
Yeah.
the part really well. And then when
right.
he said he gonna leave, oh, you can't. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Please don't. And you know, they play that guilt trip on you.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
he finally had to come to the realization that if she does something to hurt herself, it's gonna be her own doing and not his.
And you
Because it
remember,
takes a long time to figure out that
4256,
they're
what
really
you doing?
to get something for Robin when Robin said, and you're sick, and you're sick,
mm-hmm,
and you're
mm-hmm.
sick. That part right
And
there,
that
that's enough
man
in a
knew she was sick.
nutshell.
That man
That's enough.
always knew she was sick. That's why he said what he said. And he
Yes.
said that shit with power.
He said that with conviction.
It takes a long time before they realize, like, a person who gonna harm themselves, they're gonna harm themselves. They're
They
not gonna
just
go
want to
tell
do
you
it.
that.
Right.
They do
just
that for
want to do
attention
it.
and sympathy.
Right.
Yeah. I heard them talking the other day about the kids beating on the doors trying to get in. You right? If
Yeah.
you in a room and you having a disagreement or argument with your spouse, boyfriend, or whoever, you should not bring attention to that with your kids. Why would you be
Right.
yelling somebody, Isaiah, Josh, call somebody, help, help? Why would you torment your children that way?
Right.
Why?
And I don't, to be honest, the way those children are, I don't even see. They probably did not see none of that. Or if they did, they not running to no door. Maybe they like scared not to come and open the damn door. Like, come
Oh,
on.
they ran to that door. You can believe that because she made it known. Look what she would do. First thing she'd do is grab the babies up and run in the bathroom. Come on, kids. Come on. Me and my kids locked in the bathroom because we
I
don't want
just
to be around
imagine
him.
what those kids really heard, the things that they really heard in that household. If the walls can talk.
Mm, mm, mm,
If the
mm.
walls can talk. I just imagine what she really was telling those kids. And then the one part when she said, Jonah, you don't need to be arguing with no 9-year-old. Like, I was like, that means you still not defending your child. You saying it, but you still allowing him to do what he want to do. Make that make sense. It doesn't make any sense, girl. You need help.
Right.
She needs to be
Yeah.
defended. For real.
You don't involve your children in your disagreements, and you do everything possible to keep it as low as possible so they don't know.
Yeah.
You just don't do that. If they banging on the door, she should have said, "Go sit down. Go
Lucky
sit
those
down."
kids ain't teenage, like big boys, because they probably would have jumped his ass.
Yeah.
I'm saying whenever she was arguing with Robert and she would go close herself in the room and said the kids were beating on the door trying to get in because she yelling and acting crazy. You know, you're doing that for the attention of your children.
Remember she said that Robert locked her in the room too?
Yeah. Held her captive.
You tell your kids, go sit down. I got this. Go sit down.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't, child. Oh, you out your mind.
Or you cut the conversation. Listen, we're not going to argue right now. You know, you could diffuse. But she probably was so involved in his face and hitting him and doing a lot. And he's like, now he went from being mild. Now he has to raise his voice because he's trying to get this lunatic off of him. That could have been happening.
You remember when she was with Robert, right? All her supporters and stuff. When she was with Robert, they always send her nice gifts in the mail. She just sit and open her packages up. She don't do none of them. Now none of her supporters don't support her and send her shit no more. She gets nothing from
she's so big now. Like she done reached the whole. In her mind, she on a whole nother level, man.
Yeah,
I've seen that woman with the baby. I've seen her with the baby on her hip, smacking that man.
Yeah. In the pool. I was like, you ain't even work that you could have jerked and the baby could have fell out your arms, girl.
But what does she think she's teaching her? She's showing her by example. Like you teaching them by example. Y'all remember me saying the other day when the little one, she was just learning how to talk and she called my husband baby, honey. She called him that forever because that's all she saw and that's all she heard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
they sponges, they adapt, they absorb everything. Even though you don't think they are. Them little tiny ears be like, doo. Cause my little cousin used to say shit. Took him to no, we used to say shit. You see that shit? And one time my cousin took her to the doctor. The doctor was talking. She said, "Oh shit."
Because they still know how to show out on you. They know how to show out on you at the right time.
It was so embarrassing. And she said, "Yo, cuz the baby cursed." I said, "Well, she been listening." She said, "Oh, how they live?" She been listening. That's why she said it.
Yeah.
She said, shit. I'll never forget that.
They emanate what they say.
Yes, they do. They hear
They
everything.
do.
Think they don't hear nothing. They
Mhm.
hear it all. And she,
Chosen says, shout out to his sisters because I would be in jail, baby.
I know that's right. I said that a
Yes.
long time ago, a whole year ago.
Well, I
That'll be
think the
over.
distance. I think the distance has a lot to do with that.
Right,
Because
right.
Toya's being so mad at times, baby. If she was in arm's reach or driving distance, good God Almighty, it'd have
Yeah,
been
that
over.
would have been good, God Almighty.
Thank God for distance.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
she get to pop her shit like she do, because she's way over there, but you won't pop your shit to Pretty Bree and she down the street from you.
Right,
Make that make sense. Scary
right.
cat.
And won't pop her shit to Jonelle either, because I need to see a video with her hit him upside the head saying do something.
Right.
Because she know he'll do something.
Oh yeah, he will.
She
He
know
gonna
he'll do
fuck it up.
something.
Shit, if he
Mm.
cussing at your kids like that, she just
Boy,
think what
I
kind of
wonder
kid he is.
wonder what Chrissy would have to say.
Right. That's
She'd
true.
have a lot to say.
I was wondering, was he like
I
that with her?
don't even really think she probably want to get involved in that shit. She probably see what's going on.
Oh yeah. There's no
yeah.
way she don't.
Yeah. She probably see everything for what it is. They can handle that.
Yeah,
How
she
they
probably got her own career. You know, she got her own career going on.
She
She
got it
don't.
going on. She is a real estate agent. She here. She owns a shop. She doing well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she probably lives down there because of his cheating ways.
Right.
Mm.
He probably just
But
a
she was
cheater.
trying to hang on. I think that's what happened when he called the police on her.
Yeah.
But I bet you after she called that police on him, she dipped right on. Because you know, as women, we want closure. We don't want nobody to just walk away from us without telling us why or what we did.
Right.
Well, one thing about it, when you're dealing with a narcissist, when you leave them, you never get closure. My counsel taught me that too.
You will
never get
get
closure.
closure. They not the closure type.
They,
They're
she told
very.
me they take that to their grave with them. You never get closure from them.
Yeah.
You have to give yourself closure.
That's true.
By
That's
getting
true.
counseling, getting peace, and that's what I did. I had to give myself closure because I always wanted to know, like, why he did this, why was he doing this, what made him do this. And she told me, she said, Miss Brown, you're never going to get closure.
You're never going to get an answer at all.
But you know
She
what?
said that's why you're here, for your peace, to get your
He
own
had a
answer of why
girlfriend.
you did it.
He had a girlfriend when he started dealing with Bree, right?
Yeah.
So what she gonna have to know and understand that life has taught me long enough to know that the same way you got them is how you gonna lose them, baby.
Yeah. Facts. Facts.
You're losing the
She
same
just
way you got 'em.
I look at her as she's very unstable, as we know, but she's never healed for so long ago. So as you see, her pattern is 1 A B C D. She just going and going, no accountability. Everybody telling her she's beautiful. Everybody say, "Oh, I have a good relationship." Everybody telling her all the shit that don't make no sense for her, because you're very tarnished, girl. You very dark inside.
And she's done it for so long that it's just a way of life for her.
That's
Do
it.
you think?
Yeah, she have a
Do you
very
think
black
that
heart.
D, do you think that narcissists know that they are narcissists?
No. A lot of them know. We don't know.
You see what I'm
No.
saying? So to her, we just fucking with her. We just picking on her. We making up stuff.
Right.
No, they don't know that they're sick inside. They don't know that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They don't know.
They can't receive it because they think you messing on them or picking, you know.
Yeah. They're very childlike, very childish. They're very aggressive in the sense you can't tell them the truth. They don't want to hear the truth because that's how they are.
You never have a good conversation about them because they cut you off.
Yes.
They cut you off
Very
completely.
messy. They're very messy. They're very sneaky. They're very intimidating. Oh my God, there's so many.
They will provoke you. They know how to provoke you.
Yeah. And they turn, your family can be, like whoever it is, good with you, and they'll try to flip that person so they could not like you neither. You know what I'm saying? Because I went through that. But thank
See what you
God.
mean by cut you off? You mean like in a conversation or just from
All right,
life or from your
No,
friends?
no,
this
like
is what I.
not as a friend. They do that to friends, families,
Yes,
co-workers, anybody
yes,
you close to. They would try to
that's it.
find. Well,
Yep.
this is what they do when they first meet you. Their job is to find out who you close to, right? Because that's their motive. So when they ever
Right.
leave you, they will turn these people against you. But they're
Against you.
also doing it while you are in a relationship with them. It's just that
Yeah.
they got you blindsided and you doesn't see it.
So they make sure all your
Hmm.
bridges are burnt.
Yeah. And
Uh-huh.
what
Right.
they
That's what
do,
they do.
what I learned, he had two daughters, right? But all this time he would say, "No, I bought my daughters this and I take care of them, I do that." But then I found out because they told me themselves when their mother passed away, he discarded them and started a whole relationship with another lady and just forgot about them. So when he discarded the lady, he just kept going from lady to lady. But when he met me, they saw something better in me and they sat and told me, they was like, he's never been in our lives. He's never been a good father. He's never been a good grandfather. And I saw bits and pieces, and the daughters is the one that told me. They was like, Lee, we love you so much because without you, our kids would have had Christmas toys. I had a good relationship with the kids, all the grandkids. They still call me Grandma Lisa because I had a relationship with them. You know what I'm saying? So it hurt me that what was going on, I had to kind of cut them to the curb. And I felt bad because they didn't do nothing to me. You understand? But then learning now, we're good. They call me, always checking on me, always checking to see if my son's all right. And we're good. But I don't fuck with him at all. And they know it. And now the whole family knows. It was like, yo, Lisa was a very good woman. But I told them I had to let him go because I want to know where I would be. And he told lies. Oh my God. I can write a book of the 13 years that I endured with that bastard. You know what I'm saying? Because he was something else. And he tried to turn the daughters against me, but thank God they didn't do that to me. But most of them do that. But thank God they didn't do it. They had their own mind. And
Yeah,
they said
most of
at
them
the end of the
do.
day, at the end of it, you still a woman. You still somebody's child. So that's where we are. But
Yeah.
and
I
now
saw in the chat.
I'm okay.
I
But
saw in the chat where Mama Two King said, "Don't forget the fake cancer scare too." When Robert wants to leave, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure she was hitting him with that too.
oh yeah. You know what? It could be since she's saying that, and I wish her to have cancer, but she really need to find out what's up inside that pot of hers. Go get that checked out. If something is wrong. You see what you
I just feel
manifested.
like whatever what they call headquarters, headquarters. Whatever headquarters has done to Robert needs to be multiplied by 3
Yeah,
with all this evidence against Janelle.
yeah. Facts.
That's
All
it. That's
day
all.
long.
They feel
All
so
day long.
justified in everything that they did to Robert. They don't want to hear nothing we got to say. They feel like that it's so deserved. Everything
Yeah.
that they did.
Mhm.
And I just say what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
They fucking wake up in the morning and act like that to people you don't even know. That's crazy right there.
Yeah.
That is so shameful. And that's how I'm like, and you above 50 and you still carrying on, y'all living your life through a liar, because that's what she is. What could she really teach y'all? You 50 something and she's 31. We don't have nothing in common.
How to
Nothing.
get that money, that's what she can teach you.
Right. That's the only thing. And how to be messy.
They always say Bree name. Everybody using Bree name. Everybody using Bree name. But baby, y'all using Robert name. Bree name comes from under Robert's name.
That's right. Right. Without Robert, she wouldn't be nobody. She would be Miss Battle, and she needs to be back Miss Battle. Cause she ain't
Well, they
nothing
need to
but a
follow the
battle.
chain of command. If they look on it, the hierarchy is Robert. She came
It's
from
still
under
Robert.
Robert.
It's still Robert.
That means Jonelle is growing under Robert.
Exactly.
They can call it what they want to call it. The facts are he's growing under Robert as well
hmm
when it comes to the social media.
That's why I don't see him going far. Cause it's still off of Robert's platform. You're not getting this on your own. Yeah, you might be an actor, but get your stuff on your own. Don't use him for that. Both of them are wrong for that. It's not your panel, was never your panel. And that's what Trigger Preacher said. It never was yours. It wasn't given to you. Blood, sweat, and tears did not come from you, Brianna. Not at all.
Yeah, but
Came
Right.
from
Brianna
Robert.
don't really.
Robert built that. And he was just
Brianna
nice
don't
enough to
need Robert.
share it with you because you was his wife at one time. And what he said, he wanted her to be okay and the kids be good. He said that. Robert said that. That he wanted them to be okay. He didn't know this was going to turn out to be like it is. Because he was thinking of the long term for the children. That's a man, real man. Girl, you need to be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, Brianna doesn't need Robert at this point for social media because she's already
No,
established. But she's
right,
established under him, like she came from him. And anybody
right,
else who come from under her, you fall under the Robert umbrella.
right,
Period.
right,
You
Right.
know, you fall under that umbrella. You can't take
right.
that away.
Mm-mm.
If
Yep.
she give
She's talking, oh,
20
I'm
more
a
people,
boss. I've been a boss. You not no boss, girl. You
if
not
she
no
give 20 more
boss.
people exposure, if she give 20 more people exposure, they'll say that they came from under Brianna, right?
Right. hmm
But where did Brianna come from?
Right, Robert. Robert started that.
So that puts them under what umbrella?
Right, right. Follow the
Yeah,
leader.
they won't acknowledge that.
No.
Um, Nick was talking about her 3,000 subscribers the other day. She hit 3,000 subscribers. She falls under the Robert umbrella.
Yeah. Yep. All their platforms need to be taken from them just based on that alone. I listen. People, oh, she making her money. She making her money crookedly. She making her money dishonestly. She making her money on lies. I don't give a shit. Her 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. She's a piece of garbage. She is. You ain't do that on your own. You did. You don't deserve that. I can see if you built and you did something positive with it, but what has been positive with her? Nothing. No positivity at all. Negativity. That's what she
Yeah.
assumes.
I don't care about people
Negativity.
making money. I don't try to knock nobody for making money, but you gotta have a moral
Make it the
compass
right way.
somewhere.
hmm Build it because you built it like that. You earned it because you went in there and you worked hard for that to get where you are. That's what I'm saying. But when you
Yeah.
getting money paid on lies and deceit and dishonesty and so forth, your platform don't mean nothing to me. It's nothing. Because a regular person can get that many subscribers telling the real facts like Miss D. Look at Miss D. Look at Miss D. Because she talk about everything. And there's a lesson behind it. She be putting people on, letting people know what it is out here. But she doing it honestly. You feel what I'm saying? Going through that bad spectrum. Look where she at now. Look where she at now. But it's still based on something that she started. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Their stuff is started on lies and drama. There's a difference with all the content creators. We exposing what is the real deal. We break it down. With y'all subscribers, we all break it down because we see the light. We do. They don't see light. They see darkness. That's why they're gonna stay like they're gonna stay. She can get
That's
10
so
million
true.
followers. I still think she's a piece of shit. Straight up.
Well,
Yo,
I don't think she would never. Well, I ain't gonna say never, but I'm gonna say this before I get off. I got a feeling like it would be very, very hard for her to come around to get her platform back the way she had her platform when she was with Robert, because there was just so
right,
much done.
right. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
she's going. It's gonna have to take her a lot to get that platform back the way she had it, because her platform is nothing now but drama.
Right, right. And if she was
Hey,
about it, she
baby
could have
girl.
changed the narrative of
Hey,
everything,
Miss
telling the
Lois.
truth and building based on self love, as you call it, doing things with your children. There's so much things that she could do, but she's bonded and dark. And until she denounce, she gonna keep on doing what she doing. But now, Robbie go to court. She needs to be shut the hell down. She don't deserve a platform. That's how I feel. She don't deserve that.
Yep. I'm going to get up off of here so I can eat my dinner, eat something.
Go back to Best Buys, get a job, do that.
All right. Everybody have a great night. Enjoy
Good night,
talking
Miss
to
T.
everyone.
Good night, Miss
I
May.
love you, Miss White. Thank you, Lisa. I
Love you
love you too. I
back.
love y'all too.
All right,
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Miss
Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank y'all for coming through.
all right, honey
I'll
bun.
see you tomorrow, same time, same place. And thank everybody that watched my videos this weekend. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for
Oh,
watching my
I'm looking
videos.
forward to my Sunday vibe. That's my
Thank y'all
Sunday
so much.
vibe. Love you, Miss T.
I love
Smooches.
you too,
Mwah, mwah,
sweetie.
mwah. Bye, Miss White.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right,
I
honey.
love you guys. I see you guys tomorrow. Hey, Tiffany. Anybody just came in? If you want to watch the replay, you can watch the replay. Good night, Kimberly. Good night, Miss Crawford. Good night, Miss Robin. Nook Book, good night to you too, my king. I hope everybody be blessed and be careful out here in these YouTube streets, y'all, because they are crazy. Your Sunday dinners look awesome, Miss C. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Latoya, good night to you too. Thank you, Break Room. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah. Maybe I'll do another one this Sunday. Y'all know I'm like cooking every Sunday. Some Sundays I do. And some Saturdays I do. All depends on how I feel, y'all. I don't got no kids, so sometimes I do it. Like today, no cooking, leftovers from yesterday. That's what I'm going to go in here, wash my hands, warm up me some food from yesterday, and I will be great. But I love you guys. I see you guys tomorrow, same place, same time. Peace and love.